illegal. Just fire the PD. Might as well at this point, dude. Might as well bring the Spud unit back. Just give me a day off, man. Just give me a day off. I don't get messages from people that are like, hey, what the fuck am I supposed to do about this? I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? Just let me check real quick.
What a big goth.
Alright. Small F, yeah. It looks like it's effing a little bit.
Big goth.
Give it a second.
Wicked sick.
Oh, now what is Spectrum doing?
Evening, Chief.
Hey, how's it going, Keith?
Yeah, same old stuff.
Yeah, it's... What the fuck is it doing?
Hello, sir.
Alright, shut up.
Hey, Chief, sir. I'm signed on duty, ready to go.
Alright, give me a minute here, because my... shit's going red in my brain.
No, your brain's going red.
Yeah, my brain's going
Sure,
red.
it's from the one eye.
Nice, dude.
I just mean, like, you know, that one eye, usually two eyes soak up the damage of the environment, but now that you've only got one eye visible, maybe it's taking double the damage of the environment. Now your eye's all red.
Oh, hey, Bobby.
Listen, I gotta talk to you idiots at some point.
Hello?
Yes, hello?
Yeah, Bobby's being Bobby.
Oh, sorry,
You know,
yes.
he is-
Yeah, I'm saying I gotta talk to you idiots at some point.
Oh, about what?
What do you mean about what? What the fuck do you think about?
I don't know. There's like so much going on in the city. You could be referencing anything.
I'm referencing the dead body that was dug up.
Oh, ugh.
What a big
That was
goth.
the dumbest thing I think
Alex
I've seen the
Hart.
PD do in a long time.
Yeah, you know who has to deal with that?
Do I have to?
Well, probably not you.
Not me.
Well, yeah, probably not.
Why do you say probably not?
Bob.
Well, because they're threatening Snow, not you.
The fact that they're threatening anybody because of this is my problem.
Sick.
So, like, what does dealing with it, like, entail exactly?
What a big
I don't know, maybe
goth.
firing somebody.
Alex.
Yeah, but that's, like, easy. You just tell them, like, you know, pack up your stuff and go.
Wait, so what happened?
Alright, yeah, good point. Brian, pack up your stuff and go.
Wait, what do you mean? What does that have anything to do with me?
Look, I need a fall guy for this. And if I have to start investigating and take up my chunk of the day here, you know, I might as well make it easy and just blame you for everything that happened.
1056, 1060.
Okay. I understand.
Oh, give me a second. My shit's all red. No, meaning I've talked to the DA about it and see if legally speaking any of this was legally done. Holy shit, my stream's so bad right now.
I have eyes on the vehicle.
Do you know what happened, Brian?
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'll probably pull you in here in a minute. I'm still fucked up in my head.
Individual inside.
Hey, Brian.
Oh, hey, ma'am. What, did she...
Sorry guys, I'm just waiting for the
301 1050 Ocean
stream to stop being choppy, because apparently that's a thing right now. For no fucking reason. It's just low frames, but like there's no reason for it. Like, am I downloading something? I don't understand. Hello?
1060 is gonna be code 4. She'll be back 10-8.
All good. Well, sorry, I didn't think
One back 10-8.
I think I'd be having issues right now. No, this isn't. No, what the fuck? Nothing's downloading. It's just. Imagine trying to roleplay and then you just don't have good internet for some reason. Okay, what's this? OBS, Chrome, Spotify, Stream Deck. Where the fuck is Stream Deck experiencing anything right now? What? Stream Deck? Ball guy who took his bike out of beachside park. Okay.
Bobby, are you alright? Chief?
I don't know what to tell you guys. Sorry, 25% of my stream has had drop frames thus far. It's... That's a little bit annoying. Brian needs you. Well, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to make sure my stream is up. I don't know if you guys can tell. I know you're just coming in here and telling me somebody needs me, but I don't know if you've taken a look at the stream, my dude. I need myself right now. It's good now. It's not. Trust me. I'm looking at it. It is definitely not good. It's struggling for some reason to just keep up the normal bit. I didn't change anything. It's like I've done so many every time I stream I run into, that's why I hate streaming, honestly. Like I solved every single one of my like YouTube technical issues I ever had, like within my first 3 years I think of doing YouTube, and I was able to do YouTube, you know, from that point onwards without any issues. But streaming, every day I get on streaming there's another fucking problem. Okay, my graphics card can't game capture this part. My internet is, you know, I can't, my bit rate's going down. My monitor can't, you know, process 144 hertz for you know, local data backup. My audio through the network is being desync because it's like every fucking day. And it's like no just full solutions. It's just like I have to restart everything every single time, which is really fun to do because, you know, like, I don't know.
Dispatch will be 1076 to Garage Q for that latest 311.
Like, I don't really want to stream when the stream's dying, you know what I'm saying?
Copy 2-2, showing you 76 to Garage Cube.
Appreciate you trying. Well, glad you guys appreciate me trying, but it's just like...
The 911 call is going to be code 4. Apparently that somebody's nickname is Bank Truck.
Fuck, man.
Dispatch to a 210-8.
I can probably just like, I can probably play, but by streaming I can't. I don't understand how that works. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's the worst part. It's not doing what it normally does, which is either like dips and then the stream crashes, and I'm like, okay. It's just like, I'm gonna give you a little bit of bandwidth for the first 70% of your stream, but then I'm just gonna fuck you. All right. Oh, it's going from, no, it's going back to red. Okay, it was just light yellow for a second.
495 to 100 direct. And it. What's your 20? Legion Square Bank.
Didn't you switch the capture for gang beasts? No, that has nothing to do with why my inner. I appreciate you helping me a little bit, but me switching games is not the reason why my internet is bad. Unless it is watch, it'll be like, oh, because you had gang beasts up the other night is why you have bad internet. Like what? Drop quality from 1080p to like 900 or something. Maybe that will fix it. I think right now it's just, I think I'm capped. My like bit rate is capped for some reason. My upload is capped for no reason at all. So it's like, it's just that's what it is. Like I'm just kind of, you know, just here's me trying to stream, and it's like, you know what? We're not gonna give you as much data today. Do you have fiber? No, I don't have fiber. Obviously, I don't know fiber. If I had fiber, I wouldn't have this issue.
Who that be? Ready on the count of 3.
55 is going to be an active 1080.
Have you
with
tried
a two-door garage.
downloading more RAM?
Stand by.
Let me log into my Spectrum account real quick and see what the fuck is going on with it. This is like kind of consistent with like. No, my okay, my internet bill's not due for like 3 days. So what the fuck?
Dispatch 202, 10-8.
B77's on this traffic stop westbound Carson Avenue.
20276.
Taking off.
55 active 1080 with a two-door black and clear. Vigero, southbound Forum
How many
Drive.
instances of 5M am I running? I don't know.
Continuing southbound into Grove Street.
Like maybe I should just stop it, like
Left,
my internet.
northbound
No,
Broge
hold on.
Avenue.
Yeah, I'm
1080 is going to involve a vehicle occupied one time.
sorry, chat. I'm a little speechless right now. I don't know.
Left, southbound Davis. Vehicle's going to belong to Eugene Zuckerberg, who has 2 warrants at the time. Continuing southbound Davis.
There's your problem then. You're sharing your internet with everyone connected to the same node.
On ramp, on the left, towards the freeway.
Well, I mean,
Transitioning northbound Dutch London Street.
yeah, I just don't think I'm I don't think I'm receiving as much megabytes as I'm sending. That's kind of what it's coming down to. Like, I think they capped me. I think Spectrum legit capped my upload. I don't know if it has to do with like the Corona shit or if it's just my internet's bad today.
Transitioning.
But it looks to me like
Eastbound
it's
Innocence.
just legit hard capped. Like I can't send out more than 4 point something megabytes when my normal upload is about 6.
Right. Eastbound.
So I'm guessing Spectrum's like, do you have a business plan? Yeah, I'm supposed to get 20. I'm supposed to get 20 up and 300 down. Right now I'm getting
Southbound Elgin.
the most I'm sending out right now is 5 or 6 up, which is pretty much like
Continuing now eastbound Innocence Boulevard.
it's about 1/4 of what I'm supposed to be able to. 20 up so bad.
Crossing over.
It's pretty bad, but like, you know, I only send out about
now across
6
the bridge on
when I stream.
continuing eastbound
So 6 out of
Elgin Avenue,
20,
entering into Cypress
they're
Flats,
just not letting me
right
have
southbound
the full
Populous.
20 right now. That's so bad. Well, that's the max you can get out of here, brother. Welcome to Los Angeles.
Right, westbound El Rancho.
Fuck, man.
Right, westbound Carson Avenue.
So you can lower your
95
source quality, I
requesting,
guess.
spikes on Mount Chiliad.
That's switching to my wife has been acting up. That's what they told me last time they came out. I was like,
Continue
I'm having
westbound
internet
Carson Ave.
issues, and they're
Right,
like,
through the parking lot.
oh
of,
really?
Strawberry Avenue.
Well, your Wi-Fi is pretty bad. I'm like,
U-turn southbound Strawberry.
oh okay,
left,
thanks technician.
Eastbound Carson Avenue.
That doesn't really
left,
help me though.
northbound Davis.
And they're like, you need to change your Wi-Fi gate.
Left.
What? The
Westbound McDonald's. Left. Southbound Strawberry.
fuck are you talking about?
Doing
My
circles here, might
Ethernet's
be waiting
bad.
for somebody
Yeah, but
on Strawberry Avenue.
I believe there may be vehicles trying to get
it
involved.
just seems like it's your gate.
Yeah,
Right,
black and
entering-
colored
Like
photo,
what? He's like, you
flag
gotta
coming
change your
inside of it,
Wi-Fi
and you're going
devices.
south. Be careful. Eugene's wife.
Nate is going to be continuing westbound Carson Avenue, right northbound also.
Oh shit. Trooper.
Chief.
Left westbound Adams Apple.
I've come here to discipline this cadet.
Wait, really? What did he do?
He's not getting a haircut.
Do I need to get a haircut, Chief?
Do you want to be a police officer?
Yes, sir. Yes, Chief, sir.
Is that a real mustache? That's a fake mustache, isn't
Yeah,
it?
this is a real mustache. It runs in the family. You know, Bass is my uncle.
Bass is your uncle.
Yeah.
And you really don't want to be a police officer, then, do you?
No, I mean,
Why don't you copy
Bass's?
Bass's haircut?
No, I can't be bald, you know.
Why? It runs in the family.
Well,
Yeah, see, that's
I think I
stutters.
get the hair from
That's, you know, I'm being limited.
my mom.
I was hoping it could blow over, but
Long hair is the best kind of hair. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Yeah, Bobby. If I really need a haircut, we can go down. We can go down to the barber shop. I'll get it trimmed up.
the fuck do you mean we?
Do you want me to go do it right now, sir?
Yes.
You want me to go sign off duty and do it?
Just go do it.
I'll be right back, Chief, sir.
Hey, John, if it's not gonna work, yeah, maybe. Maybe I might raid him and just get the fuck out of here and, I don't know, maybe go role play, but like obviously can't stream, so.
Why are you making the hippie cut his hair?
Cause I'm mad, okay? I had grave robbers out there.
What are you talking about?
I have officers that robbed a grave.
You have officers that robbed a grave.
Yes.
That don't make no goddamn sense.
What do you want me to do about it?
That tell me what's really going on?
That is what's going on.
Who the fuck stole a body?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
What body?
I think a gangster's body.
Ooh, what gangster that?
That big E fella.
Oh,
And
shit,
a bunch of
really?
notorious criminals have been tweeting out about like killing police officers if they don't get the body back. So it's kind of a shit show out there. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, did
I think
You
one of
know
us is
that.
gonna die tonight. Not it.
I'm not even maybe oh hippie over there can die.
Nice.
Answer my fucking Biggie
What?
really died?
Yeah, he died. I guess they were hosting
killed him?
a funeral for him or something, and afterwards police came in like they were trick-or-treating and dug up his body and took off with it. They stole his body.
Where was he buried?
I think down on the south side somewhere. I'm still getting all the details from these emails I received.
Was it a cemetery in the south side?
Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Yes?
Man,
Chief, sir. There's a there's a haircuttery on the yellow pages. Haircuts. They're offering haircut services. They're offering a special. I'm gonna go down there now, sir.
whatever you do, don't tell him you're a police officer, okay?
Okay. Yeah, it's in the south side. Should I be worried?
Nah, you'll be fine.
It'll probably be
Okay.
fine.
All right. I'm gonna leave my PD equipment in my locker.
Hey, I don't care.
And
Okay. I'll just keep it with me.
he's joking.
I mean, who's joking?
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Oh, we got it back for a second. Is it gonna dip again?
Who the fuck killed Gee?
I don't know, Andrews. You want me to have the answer to all of your questions?
Stop raising your voice
You
at me.
fucking...
Fuck you, dude.
That's my dick. Oh, you kicked me in the dick. Oh, fuck.
The officers are dying.
Oh.
God damn it.
Fuck. Fuck.
Shake it off. Rub some dirt on it.
Rub some dirt on my dick.
Yes.
Does that work?
It's not like you haven't had something dirty on there. You had AG.
I don't have AIDS. The fuck?
Said you had AJ on there.
Oh. How do you know?
And Raven. And Dark.
Dark? What the fuck? Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we should probably get out there. I told you we're gonna die today.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
your
you saw me
Google
go get a
spectacle
haircut,
running?
Chief, sir?
The fact that you haven't got a haircut yet is probably why I'm gonna
I gotta go to
suspend
the
you here
barber shop.
shortly.
Sir, how do you expect me to not get a haircut? Like, what do you want me to do? Cut it myself? I don't want your haircut, sir.
Go get a
Makes sense.
fucking haircut.
Okay, all right.
You
Seems
have the Google spectacle on?
Yes, I do actually. It was
Oh, well, I
malfunctioning
knocked it
earlier.
off. You should probably put it on.
Oh, thanks. Good call. Thank you guys.
Oh, where's mine? Fuck. Okay, dude.
After you.
Wait, am I allowed to drive this anymore?
Yes.
Taking my fucking trooper car. You turn your radio back on yet?
Do you have any available units at this time?
Hold on, guys.
202 back in service.
10-4, I need 78 down at Maze Bank Arena.
That's amazing.
We're coming. Me and the chief are coming.
10-4.
You tell me what's going on, boss.
There's still, okay, so we have a black and color vehicle.
Wicked sick.
Bank Arena.
Mexican cheese for the soul. Purple or
Black
yellow.
and colored
Green,
vehicles
it's from
screaming,
one
Maze
to
Bank
turkey.
Arena. Weapon
Man,
types.
10,
Weapon
13.
types.
Bank Arena, class 2.
Oh shit.
You have a pistol?
Yes. The fuck? It was a local. It was a local. Oh, there's a motorcycle up there behind us.
So I'm hearing fully automatic fire sounds like from Maze Bank Arena.
You okay, Brian?
4, they're fucked up. They're fucked up bad.
You want to get in the car?
Negative. Go after them. I'm gonna patch up.
Well, they're probably already all drugged up and
Yeah,
shit.
they got oxy and shit, I'm sure.
Where are these guys?
Maze Bank Arena, last seen going towards Strawberry area.
Yeah, they drove north,
Was that like a
northbound towards it.
Torino or?
In like a
kind of
red
car was
and
that?
color like supercar.
There it is.
It's not 20 here. We got two cars here. Black and color muscle and the red and color.
Both are gonna be involved.
Oh, I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up. I'm fucked up.
Trying to get us out of here.
Bleeding out.
Yeah, I'm fucked up too.
Oh shit. Holy moly. Holy moly. Alright, I might get out.
You got any IFACs? Oh, get out. Stay in the car.
I gotta get out. I don't want to die.
We're
Get down
going
on
up.
that car.
I'm valuing my life.
You need anything? I got you covered.
I need armored. Alright, I'm getting armor up here, Tones. We might just need to secure this.
Right
and-
here, next to you.
I just got shot by a looked like a baller or something on a bicycle with a purple jacket. He just jumped his bike down the canal.
I don't have any bandages.
Alright, give me a second.
I actually have
Red
4.
and yellow
just dropped some.
Turismo is gone, and so is the black, like a gauntlet or some kind of
I
muscle
kind of
car.
hurt. Thanks,
that, hurt,
boss.
that hurt real bad. Alright, did you see them leave or
What?
just not, you're not seeing them right now?
Might be
They were
rolling
shooting
back.
at me. They were last seen going northbound past Maze Bank. They're not visual range of me right now.
Copy that. We may want to start thinking about getting some of these officers out of here.
Hey, Warren, does Warren still shoot?
Just what?
Does Warren still shoot?
Okay,
Warren?
I'll try and get back to my vehicle, see if I can get
Yeah, when your gun is worn, does it still shoot?
I think so. I think it doesn't shoot if it's broken.
Okay. All right, so why are we getting shot at?
Probably because we robbed a grave, Tones.
So, I mean, are we holding something down, or we got in custodies over here?
I don't
Should we
know what the
leave?
fuck this is about. Yeah, we need to get out of here. Brian, what was the original purpose of this call? Do you know?
Eugene had a warrant.
It turned from, we caught a fleeing vehicle, belonged to Eugene Zuckerberg. He had 2 warrants. Transitioned at 1080. Turned into threats. We had a secondary vehicle ram us. Continued at 1080. Turned into shootout at Grove Street. Also, Southside is pretty unhinged. the event.
Copy that. What's that motorcycle across the street that keeps circling us? It's directly south of Maze Bank.
Wicked sick.
I'm by it right now.
Love you, boy.
Are they trying to catch this smoke or what?
Could be a reporter, could be involved.
There's two people on it, both wearing purple. I don't think they're reporters.
How do you know they're not reporters? There could be purple reporters.
Could be, but I just got shot at a guy with a purple jacket on, so just in the fact at hand.
They kind of either look like they work for like a shoe store, or maybe they could be reporters. All right, we should start thinking about getting some of these officers out of here. Possibly throw some spikes down and call EMS for transport.
10-4-202, I've got the entrance locked down. My cruiser's blocking any access to it. I've got Hunter on the ground here. I don't see any other entrance.
Copy, I'm going to throw some spikes on this ramp in case they do decide to come back.
Yeah, 250 on my roam for a little bit.
What a big goth.
Jesus.
Sorry. You okay? Okay, I can't get out this way.
Nah, it doesn't look like that's perfect.
Would you like me to move my cruiser, or would you rather just plow everyone out of the way?
I think spike strips extend the entire way there.
They shouldn't. If you want to come back, I can take them up.
No, it's okay.
Copy. We do have an officer down off of Covenant Avenue as well. Andrews, maybe you want to see if you can pick him up. He's by himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to.
We can also grab him on the way there.
Copy that.
Alright, EMS, we may want to call, we're going to call it code 4 for now. If you want to meet us at the entrance of Maze Bank, it's where the ramp is. We're holding it down there currently.
4, medics are out.
We are going to have spikes on the ramp, so don't drive up just yet. We may need to help you transport.
Hey, folks.
Probably drive up the stairs off of Davis Avenue.
I'm surprised they left.
Brian, you still code 4?
10-4, I'm just surveying the area.
Copy that.
EMS, just be advised that this ramp that goes up to the parking lot here is spiked.
Oh my god. Why the SWAT AR? Because they have class 2s. Dispatch, I do have 2 officers here on my 20 as well. It's gonna be off of Dutch London Street. They might be dead.
No, please, no.
Alright, one of them screaming, please, no. I guess this one's alive, but the other one might be dead.
Yeah.
Fuck using class 2s. You know, there's been...
okay.
The worst part is...
Does one of those officers have a cowboy hat on?
Negative.
No, this is the mop head one and the, I don't know, the blonde asshole. Alright, just stay put. Don't move. Or you're gonna lose blood and die.
Oh, thanks. Just stay put, huh?
Yeah, as in don't fucking move.
Yeah.
I have cigarettes on me if you need some, sir.
You know, with what you people did this morning, I might need a lot of your cigarettes.
Okay, hang on, we have to talk about that.
Wicked
Not if you die.
People.
Then I can
What
just
do you
blame the whole thing on you and it'll blow over.
Look,
But if we stay alive, then yes, we'll have to talk about it.
Alex CHMD, Alex CHMD.
The worst part is, Snow, I've actually had situations where they had class 2s, and I put my rifle away and took out a pistol in the middle of shooting at them. But yeah, whenever I take out a class 2.
Are there any other units that Ms. Bank?
Yo, dude, why are you using a class 2? What the fuck, man? What the fuck, bro? Yo, bro.
I'm gonna hop in somebody down here.
Can't believe they're using a class 2.
Where's the other downed individual, Bobby?
They're both in this car.
Hey,
I don't know if you can see them or not.
how's your day, Trooper Andrews?
What's up, Malcolm?
SWAT AR, nice one, bud.
I don't know why I'm in a car. That's a good question.
We actually started by
Oh,
shooting them with
Toretty?
pistols. I only took out the SWAT AR when I got out on foot.
You can leave that one.
Haha, smiley head.
EMS.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Ah, Bobby's right here.
No, that's Toretty. Please don't get us mixed up. Please. Come
I
on,
was
Bailey.
confused because I heard your voice.
Surely.
Sorry, Chief said I gotta leave you. Bye.
What's wrong with that?
Are you talking shit right now as you're fucking
What's
bleeding
up?
out inside of your
sorry.
car, Molten?
It's already.
No, I'm just asking how it feels to stop
How is it, I don't know. How does it feel to be fucking roadkill?
Bobby, I just had this great idea.
What's that?
All right. You know how we might have stolen Biggie, right?
Yes.
What if we just give him? What if we just give them Toretty?
It's not a bad idea.
Copy, Pop 7.
Wait, I'm alive. I'm alive.
Wait, before you work on him,
Welcome
before you
aboard.
work on him, we just gotta decide something here, okay?
Okay, what's up?
All right. What if we just gave him Toretty and be like, hey, here's our peace offering.
Sure.
Yeah,
All right, yeah,
be
good
in the
idea.
front lawn like a dog, like they
Stand
did.
still, Toretty.
Ugh.
Sorry, I legitimately thought the safety was off. I almost shot him in the head, and coincidentally enough, that would have solved a lot of our problems.
Should be on trial for murder.
Yeah, well, you know, it could be worse.
Was it just the 1413?
Why, don't they
No
just,
one else?
why doesn't it say safety on
I
it?
believe so.
There should be a little light
perfect.
that
Then
says
take those to the
safety
hospital
on,
then.
safety off.
Yeah, we got the ones on the tracks already, so yeah, I think this is
Why
it.
do I have to listen to a click every time I do this? I can't remember which
What
click.
could be worse than facing murder
Dispatch
charges,
to Pop
Bobby? What are
7.
you talking about?
That's Chief. Are you guys friends?
He acts
Chief.
like we're friends.
Toretty, are you guys friends?
Oh, sorry, Chief.
Do you go over to his house to have dinner?
No. Never been there.
10-4, thank you.
Yeah, what's the status on the unit over in Carson Avenue?
Let's get you loaded up and in. Put you next to keys.
Looks like we got 2 units on Carson.
Copy. What's the status on the unit over on Carson Avenue? Hey, Brian, are you on this radio?
4. I'm also not on Carson Avenue.
Copy that. Who the fuck is on Carson Avenue?
Dispatch 202, I've got eyes on a possible kidnapped officer and a blue Stinger. Looks like they're,
Come on, Bobby, let's go.
never mind. It's fucking...
Oh, it's Divine. You told him to go get his haircut.
202, do you need me to run a plate?
Negative.
Poggit's the best streamer on Twitch.
Divine. He
Can
said
I
that Bobby
get
told
some
me to get a haircut.
chunders in chat, boys?
10-4.
Well, did he get a haircut or not?
Stand by.
You want to tow that car back there, the police car?
09 from 202 direct.
Go for 309.
His hair is short and,
What a big golf.
Alex CHND.
Copy that. Thank you. Just have him meet us at Mission Row.
Holy shit, that was great.
Yeah, sorry, man. I didn't want to hop out, but I was
09 from 202.
literally about to pass
What a
out.
big golf.
Go
Been
for
watching a
309.
ton of live PD recently
skull
because of
earring
you,
is
Smile.
Excuse me.
The cadet would like to know if a skull earring is acceptable.
Tell the cadet that if he wants to keep his job, he should probably shut the fuck up.
10-4.
I'm pretty sure he's wearing a skull earring.
If he's wearing a skull earring, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't think I have that much power
Yeah.
anymore, to be honest with you. These
Nigga,
people are
you
just
ain't
doing
gonna do
anything they
shit.
want nowadays. What do you mean I'm not gonna do shit? How many people?
No,
how many times
no
I've
balls.
suspended people and issued strike points and screamed at
No
morons?
balls.
What a big goff.
What up,
I'm proud of
Papa
you,
Bob?
Bobby.
Yeah, John's trying to power
Alex
game on the wrong
CHND,
character.
Alex Chuck.
Proud of me for what? For getting shot at today? For literally trying to get on duty and there's a fucking firefight?
Yeah, I have no idea what the fuck just happened here.
Looks like it was a traffic stop for Eugene Zuckerberg. He has 2 warrants out for his arrest and it ended into or escalated into a shootout.
Nice, dude. Was it Eugene that shot?
I assume so. I mean, it said like a second vehicle rammed the cop cars, and then I'm guessing he's more than likely involved.
Wicked
The
sick.
guy in the
Yeah, I
red
like
shirt
it.
too. I don't know who that was.
27
Kind of looked
months.
like
SMH.
Was it a guy or a
I've been
girl?
in chat for a while now.
I don't know. I guess I can't remember now.
Kind of like a female figure.
It could have been just a male with a female figure.
That's true. We have a lot of those.
95 to Hunter. Are you back at Mission Road PD?
Jesus Christ.
Copy that.
Dispatch 2, show me 1076, 1031, Adam.
Taking Divine onto your wing today?
Yeah, I gotta figure out what the fuck is going on with this whole thing. What the fuck happened?
Do you want to debrief?
Yeah, I kind of want to know why you guys get shot at.
Do you want to talk about what's going on the south side first? Because that'll probably give you context.
Is that related?
I mean, you know how it is. Like Southside gets pissed off, so
my
everyone
fucking
that's
God.
even
Okay,
remotely related.
sure. Malton,
Southside
Malton,
might,
Brian, please.
Oh, hey, Andreas.
What's up, Brian?
Huh? Pretty good, pretty good. Oh man, you should have seen me. I fucking faked those motherfuckers out. Was hopping things. I fucking downed one. Look on the other bitch, but he was hiding in like some, bullshit ass car.
What a big goff.
What's up?
This all started from trying to take Eugene into custody?
This one, yeah.
You look like Columbo.
You heard the Southside's kind of pissed at us in general today.
619 from 2.
Well, you told me to get a haircut. What do you think?
Go for 619.
It's like scuffed Columbo.
Can I get your assistance with this 1031?
Oh, you told me to cut my fucking hair, Chief.
So I pick a better style.
476.
Maybe we should get blonde hair.
202, same traffic. I'm about 30 seconds out.
Okay, so please explain to me why I have a fucking email from, multiple emails at this point about police officers being grave robbers.
Okay, so first off,
And why people are tweeting about killing us.
Well, that's normal. That part is normal. But let me say before any of this starts, I brought Brian into this, so if you are going to be placing any blame on him, I ask that it be placed on me instead.
No, negative. We, since December, sir, we are lacking leadership in these operating hours. And due to the lack of leadership, we have a lot of dumb shit that gets done because we have no one telling us what we should do and what we shouldn't do.
You probably get promoted?
Not
Not yet.
For all the great streams, Alex, almost at 2 years.
Like dig out
Alex
like
Hart.
a body.
Okay, first off, I want to go on record saying I do not think it was dumb shit. So here's what happened. Biggie died. He just got shot in the head a bunch of times. EMS, I don't know the full story from EMS, but EMS fucked up and released the body at the hospital to Grove Street members.
So officially, EMS released this body.
Yes, that is where the first fuck up happened.
Okay.
People, all is take the body down to Grove Street, say they're just gonna bring it around Grove Street one last time and bring it up, whatever. So, not wanting to agitate him, we're like, okay, do your little ritual.
What, like the funeral ceremony?
Yes.
That's what you're calling it, the little ritual?
That's what they called it. They said they gotta bring him around Grove one last time, and then they'll bring him to the morgue.
Why are you saying it like a ritual? Like it's like, what are they, fucking pagan or something? Like what?
I mean,
it sounds like it sounds like the hospital released the body and they went to proceed with a funeral.
Negative.
The
body was not yet buried when we first arrived on Grove. So we asked for the body back to perform an examination of it. They said they would. So we kind of gave him a while. You know, we left to respond to like another call, and we came back, and the body's buried. So at this point, we're like, okay, well, we gotta, you know, I apologize. I know you just went through this little like burial, but we got to exhume the body to perform an autopsy on it. At this point, I think every member of the South Side was there, because there was at least, I would say, around 10 different gang members from various gangs there, threatening to kill us if we touched the body or the gravesite.
Okay, perfect. And so you left because you realized how fucking stupid it would be to proceed with trying to unbury the body, correct?
Right, so we de-escalated the situation by leaving.
Uh-huh.
Now, we were, basically, Raven told us to get the body to perform an examination for this investigation, right? So we waited until the people had left.
Oh my
and
God.
then we went back
Please,
and dug up the
no,
body.
no you didn't. Please don't tell me that
What
that's
the
what you did.
Yeah,
Please don't tell me you snuck under their property like a bunch of school kids on Halloween and dug up a body.
Okay, so let me correct you. No, we did not sneak. This was in broad daylight. This is not their property. It was Biggie's
It's in
former
broad daylight.
property, which is now
Okay.
the property of the government. So government employees
what?
went on government land to exhume a body that was illegally buried on government property.
This is probably the fucking dumbest thing I think I've ever walked in on, and it says a lot for all the dumb shit that I've walked in on. This right here, this truly takes the cake. At no point in your small peanut head brain did you think maybe this was a bad idea. Maybe I should try to see if I can contact someone from command, high command, district attorney's office, judges before we do something this fucking stupid. I mean, truly. And this is coming from you, Malone. What are you part of? Are you not part of an investigational force that kind of, I don't know, does things the right way?
So what? I'm just curious, sir. What would your response have been? We asked, they said no, and they're gonna kill us. That doesn't leave us much option to get the body back, other than when they're not there. If we don't want to get shot at.
So your only option was to go and do it anyway.
I want justice for Biggie.
I think they want justice too, which is probably why, I don't know, you guys just got flatlined back there over the traffic stop. I can only imagine.
I don't think that had anything to do with it.
You don't think that had anything to do with it?
No.
Okay.
So, first off, let me start by saying I completely agree with what you're saying, Bobby. It was fucking weird.
That's good. Thank you guys for agreeing with me.
We pulled that body out.
I appreciate you agreeing with me.
Strapped it on the thing. Like, we literally just went and shit on their land. Like, is the way I look at it. With no consideration. Like, look, they're a bunch of scumbags, but we pretty much told them that they can go fuck themselves.
Malton, you have 2 hours to figure out how to end this quote-unquote war on the police department.
We gave back the body.
I don't care if you got to go down there and volunteer yourself as fucking tribute. You better go figure this shit out.
We gave back the body.
What a big golf.
All right? I agree with Bobby. This is dumb as fuck. I don't know why we're sneaking on people's properties and stealing fucking bodies.
Your argument that the property was foreclosed and is under the possession of the government that's not going to do us much of anything when they're fucking literally shooting at us for stealing the dead body.
Well, we gave it back.
Did you find anything of evidentiary value on Biggie's body?
Negative. He was shot in the head with AP pistol rounds.
Awesome.
So you figured that out by getting the body?
Yes. Well, they did an autopsy of it. And
did no one at the hospital figure that out when, I don't know, the body was brought in with a fucking hole in his head?
The hospital figured it out. I mean, there was no other cause of death, and there was no forensics that could be gotten off the body upon a full autopsy.
Okay, so it was worthless, and now we have a South Side uprising.
There's a little bit more to it.
Okay.
So I should probably mention that Snow is privy to some of this information. He, in fact, came in and mentioned that, I don't know, there's some sort of dialogue going between Snow and the South Side, so he probably knows a little bit more.
Yeah, the dialogue of them wanting to kill him. That's the dialogue. And all because of this fucking stupid shit.
I don't know if it extends further than that, but anyways, Dark mentioned something about who he believes it could be. So he's got a bit more information on that. And then finally, there's a guy named, I don't know, there's some like OG dude, like fucking Grapefruit Gang guy who's an ex-OG with, part of the ball is, and he's claiming that it was the Russians who did it, which actually coincides with a bunch of tweets that were sent out shortly after his death, where this guy named Peanut, who's a part of the Ballas, was talking shit with the Russians.
Could you have figured this out? I'm sorry, and all this is, I'm sure, relevant to the investigation, but could you have figured this out without, I don't know, digging up the dead body?
Well, first off, I was never for that, so
Who was the one that cleared this? You're saying there was a lack of leadership. That means somebody must have taken over and made this executive
I don't fucking know.
brain
I just
dead
got on
decision.
duty and we were doing something stupid.
Well, McLean was on, so he would have been the leader.
McLean would also.
So this was
just gotten on
McLean's
duty.
idea.
No, he had just gotten on.
Whose
duty.
idea was this?
It was my idea.
It was your idea, Malton?
Absolutely. I'm willing to investigate the murder to the fullest extent that we're allowed to by the law.
And where in the law does it say that we could go on to property and do you in fact this could be felony territory?
Oh, negative. DA backed it.
Which DA?
Dupre, I think.
Yeah, you're fucked, Malton. And
Wow.
don't be surprised if there's going to be some charges heading your way for this whole fucking operation. Because goddamn it. Yeah, you're away.
On my way.
What do you mean why you're away? Because they're going to want to hold someone accountable for this, and you just told me straight up this was your idea.
Absolutely. I'm willing to stand tall before the mast for this.
Okay, great. Like I said, don't be surprised if there's going to be some charges pushed for this, whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, well, like I said, you might want to get a lawyer and pull up some sheets where it says that this is state property, and we had full jurisdiction to go on that property, and I don't know, dig up a body. Even besides the legality, besides the legality of this, what was your plan? Is just to dig up the body and then put it back in, like, you know, it was never, like it's a fucking Goonies plan or some shit? Like they would never find that you undug up the body?
No, I figured that they might find it, but we weren't trying to steal it. We were going to give it back. We just wanted to do an autopsy.
And so when they said, quote unquote, we're going to kill you if you touch this body, you thought, well, we're just going to take it and put it back like we found it. Sort of like when you sneak to the kitchen late at night and, you know, try to steal some of the snacks that your parents left out. Next morning
they really need a reason to shoot at us. That basically happens on a daily basis.
Well, I feel like we've been de-escalating some of the tensions down there because they, you know, they always look for reasons to shoot at us. And I think you just gave them a pretty good reason to shoot at us. I'll be honest with you. I think if we get shot at from now on because of all this, I wouldn't blame them. Because this is
all the shots at us today have been related to warrants.
All the shots have been related to warrants.
Today, actually, yeah.
So these are normal.
A shootout for a warrant after a 1080? Yes, unfortunately, that is normal.
Malton. We were chasing Eugene Zuckerberg. When does that ever end out in a shootout with Eugene, all alone in a vehicle by himself?
He was alone in that vehicle?
Yeah.
And then we had 3 vehicles come out of nowhere. One, did you recognize the guy in the red? I thought you did, but I wasn't sure.
I think it was Sab. I think, 'cause I spoke to him earlier.
Eugene's a lean boy. So there you go.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yep.
Eugene's a lean boy.
Yep, so that was his gang helping him out.
Wait, what? Excuse me?
What the fuck?
Was the lean gang part of this funeral thing?
They were on scene when we initially tried to get the body, but I don't know about if they were part of it or not.
Okay. Malton, I don't fucking know what to say about this. You gotta figure something out.
To be fair, Frank was on duty. I don't know why Malton's taking all this.
What does Frank have to do with this?
He was our senior.
Frank is a senior officer.
Right, but you're also part of the task force, Malton. So if you're saying this is part of an investigation...
That was not like the reason I said we need to go in and do. I did not say, okay, task force approves this. I said if.
Well, yeah, no, I don't think task force would approve it. In fact, you mentioned Snow wasn't here. What did Snow have to say about this?
And then what'd you do? Who'd you go to? Did you ask anyone? Talk to anyone?
Well, yeah, I talked to the group of people that were out front, which was initially Dark, Toretti, and then like within a few minutes, Brian, you got on, and McLean came in, and
I was not that bitch.
That's what I meant. Brian and McLean came in, and we explained it. We had a little meeting about it, and then we kind of executed the plan.
And no one out of this entire meeting said, "Hey, wait a minute, guys. This may be a bad." Brian's the only one that said something. Do you know why I'm having a fucking aneurysm right now?
Didn't say anything. He was kind of confused too. Look, I came into this like Are we really taking a body? Is this some like weird, like, sometimes there's like just dumb shit happening in the city and we participate in the dumb shit. I thought that
Yes, I'm
might
aware
be
of
what's
that.
happening. And as it went on, I was just like, this doesn't make any fucking sense. We pulled that body out within like 2 minutes and then we barely secured it and we just YOLO'd it out and then got like a 5-minute autopsy. Like, I don't know.
Autopsy's a bit longer than
I was
that.
very uncomfortable to throw that entire thing.
Well, because we went in there and they showed us where his grave was, so we came back to it. Also, again, I'm not looking.
Get the body, or you just don't know.
What?
How'd they get the body there?
The EMS gave it to him.
So, wait, what? The EMS had his body already?
Yes, that's how this whole fuck up started. Is the EMS released it to the ballas instead of taking it to the morgue.
Well, but once they release it under their capacity, it's not our jurisdiction to go down there and start digging it up after they perform a fucking funeral, Mountain.
Wait. So he was in the hospital, dead, right?
Yes.
But why the fuck do you have to dig him out again? You couldn't have done the autopsy then?
We
Wouldn't they know there's a fucking bullet in his head?
No, autopsy can only be done at the morgue.
Oh yeah. Also, there could be other forensic things that to get off the body that a hospital may not be able to see. Or just there to treat what the cause of or the injury was that brought him in there. Also, I'm not don't take this as me shifting the blame. However, Raven did also say to quote get the body back, but he wasn't around when this operation was executed.
Yeah, I don't think Raven would have jumped on this dig up the body idea of yours, to be honest. But I appreciate you mentioning that he wanted you to do something. But again, this whole thing, I really couldn't have think of anything dumber.
We should have just said fuck the body and never dig it up.
There was like so many different other avenues you probably could have went besides sneak onto the property, throw the body into a fucking car, and YOLO off like you guys just
I
did.
agree there are other avenues, but I'm saying at some point.
Well, you picked the worst one, is my point.
Well, we could have called the DA. We could have called command, been like, how do we do this? We could have get someone who actually knows how to dig up the body, pull it out like the coroner or something like that.
The fact that Brian here is the most logical person in the conversation is really
Listen,
bothering me.
I've done more investigations for this department in the last month.
And how many have you actually? How many have you actually completed and didn't fucking drop?
Earlier?
Listen,
Brian,
shut the hell up, Brian.
I am fucking
shut
doing
the
some
hell up.
goddamn work.
All right, my point being is eventually someone or a group has to go down there to dig out the body, and if they're threatening to shoot regardless of when that happens, you might as well do it earlier because then you have more chance of getting something of value from the autopsy when we have the numbers, when they're not there.
And you got something of value, right? You risked the entire, fucking Southside shooting at us for he had a hole in his head. Nice.
I mean, nothing of value is gained from the autopsy, but we don't know that before an autopsy is done.
You took a fucking dumbass risk and you got a dumbass prize, and now we're getting shot out there. I wouldn't be surprised if this continues to escalate throughout the rest of the night, throughout the rest of other officers' shift that had no involvement in this. And I want you to understand. I want you to understand how your actions have repercussions to the entire department, Molten. I'd really hope you understand that everyone that was part of this trusted you to make a good decision, and this is where we're at now.
I think if we did not go in when we did, there would have been no point of going in at all. There's no point in doing an autopsy, let's say, hours, like, after the fact or days, Like, if we had taken the time to wait for a DA to get in, talk to the judge...
Why is there no point of doing an autopsy after?
I mean, was really no point of doing an autopsy. He was shot in the head. It doesn't take a fucking genius to figure out he died from getting shot in the head.
I'm just trying to figure out why we couldn't have a court-ordered autopsy as opposed to being grave robbers in the South Side.
Let's say there was a court-ordered autopsy. That doesn't change the fact that the South Side would have been pissed. Like, do you think the South Side would give a fuck if we had a court order?
If we went down there and explained to them that we're trying to find the person that killed their friend, I think they would rather work with us instead of, I don't know, us just doing it anyway.
I gotta agree with Malton on this. You think they really give a shit that we would have a search warrant or a court order or anything?
I don't know. I've had them threaten us before in the past, and I went down there and explained our position, and
we attempted to explain that to the new leader of the Ballas, and she told us basically to go fuck ourselves.
Well, if that's the case, then what are we supposed to do in that situation? What are we supposed to do?
Special K is the leader?
Yes.
God damn it.
Well, everything indicates she is, at least. I guess I don't know for sure. No one said it, but
Tyrone Biggums, who's a part of, who's an OG of the Ballas, back when Curtis was around, is trying to make a power play by taking over Little K's grip hold, and he did confirm that she is running the balls now.
Tyrone Big, is that the dude that always talks about his baby mama?
Yeah.
Mama, yeah.
In fact, he's talking about planting a bunch of cocaine on her and having us catch her.
But he told you this?
Yeah.
Why would he tell you that?
I don't fucking know.
All right, I'm gonna go drive down there and see if I can contact somebody.
Yeah, Malton, I had to, I don't know, change your hair or something like that. Maybe dye it a different color so you're not easily recognizable.
Should we send him to the BCSO? I'm down.
We might have to
Give him,
after
like,
this.
a funeral suit, Malton, and I'll call you when you're ready to come down. Okay?
Okay, yeah, no worries.
How tall are you, Molten, for your coffin?
I don't know. Probably the same height as everyone else. Is it on my ID?
You're like 5'4" or something.
Let's see. Let's see.
Measurements real quick.
I believe I am. Probably right about 5'11".
5'11". Alright, I got you.
Yeah.
Okay, that will be all, folks. I honestly don't know what the fuck to start from here. I'm probably gonna contact the DA's office, and I'll figure out what to do with you later, Lance.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm gonna go get suited up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Jesus.
215-309.
Go for the 09.
Hey, check on me every few. If I don't answer, I'm kidnapped.
10-4.
Dispatch, be advised, I was warned by lean boys to stay out of the south side or they will start shooting, and they both took out guns on me, so.
Copies. Do you think that's related to, I don't know, everything that happened today?
Negative, sir. I'm not sure why they would do that.
Look at your fucking hair. Why are you wearing a skull earring?
You don't remember when we first met? I told you. My brother Matt, he overdosed. I wear a skull earring.
And there was
I just always had long hair, so you could never see.
The back of his car.
What kind of car was it?
Excuse me. It was a
I don't want to take you out
red
anymore.
and color motorcycle.
2-2, I'm investigating shots fired on Meteor Street.
Chief, you make me cut my hair.
I don't want to take you out anymore.
You make me cut my hair,
You're
sir.
you're like overlapping your cousin's fucking stories and shit.
What do you mean?
Like you fucking
Do you
can't
not
come up with
remember the
nothing
very
fucking
first
original
day-
and all this
Listen to
bullshit.
me. You remember the very first day we met? I told you about a skull earring I wore.
Yeah, jump. Divine.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. I just went to go investigate. I saw Robert Rogers. Oh yeah, Mr. Rogers is out, by the way.
Yeah, he's
That's
out.
Nice. Yeah, he's already threatened me. So I went to go investigate at 1011 on Grove, and Saab and another guy on a motorcycle took out guns and said you got 15 seconds, and then chased me off the street.
Copy 301.
So
Set 2-2-195.
there you go. That happened.
Well, how about we go arrest them?
No one's afraid of us anymore.
Dispatch 202, does that mean you are 76?
Yeah, why the fuck would they be afraid of us?
Negative. I just got
I don't know. They annihilated us earlier on a prison transport. Then they annihilated us again during a traffic stop, and then again on another traffic stop.
Yeah, and especially when we give them reasons to do it, you're gonna see a lot
Like
more of
what?
this shit. What do you mean, like what?
What about they give us reasons to, be cops?
I'm at Mr. Staub here
What
on
are you
Grove
talking
Street on
about?
a red and colored bike.
When they steal bodies from people and bury them like dogs in the
How
front
do they
lawn.
steal bodies? I just get told that the hospital released the body to their custody.
From the ambulance. Like, they took them right out of the ambulance.
It sounds like they released the body.
That's sick. Well, that's not...
And then they had a funeral.
Okay, wait, what?
Yes, they had a funeral.
Who told you that?
Literally, these morons, they said they were performing a ritual. And then they buried his body, which I
they
imagine is a
decided
funeral.
to not tell me that part.
Okay.
They basically told me they snatched the body and we had to go get it. That's what I was told.
Awesome. Yeah, no, I'm amazed by how much stupidity went into this whole process. You might want to go down and make sure that our trooper doesn't fucking get murdered.
Wicked sick.
All right, let's I need to go get armor.
Do we have any AP pistols we can shoot from the car?
No,
I need 'em.
you're an idiot.
Hey, Chief, can you grab me a few armor? I'll give you extra money. I'll pay for yours too. If you just go run and get it. How much?
Go run and get it? What are you talking about?
You're going to pick up armor, right?
Yeah, there's an ATM right here.
Yeah, I'll give you money for it if you just pick me up.
Why?
son.
What the fuck are you talking about? Do it yourself, piece of shit.
Well, I gotta get the
What the
car.
fuck are you
out,
talking
please,
about?
sir.
You gotta get the car out?
Yeah, I gotta get the car.
Are you a fucking moron, or are you just playing tricks here?
I'm just saying. Alright, I'll just buy my own armor.
There's armor there for you.
Dispatch to it. You can 1022.
There's no armor here for you.
1076 Mission Road PD.
Well.
Thank you.
Alright.
I have more.
Okay. How much do I owe you?
10-4, I'm gonna be 10-8.
Get some IFACs too. Bring me 5 IFACs.
Thank you so much.
Divine. John.
Hey, there you go. Sorry, I was doing a business transaction. What's up, Chief?
Thank you.
Bring me 5 IFACs. Thank you.
I can't afford. Okay, yeah, I can afford that actually. Wait, are they 500 a pop, Chief, sir?
Yes.
Yeah, I can afford it.
Wicked sick.
Damn, dude.
I'm really disappointed with you, Molten.
I still don't see. Hindsight's 20/20. Hindsight's 20/20. That's all I'll say.
You're supposed to be my, I don't know, fucking
Are you saying you
protege or whatever the hell the word is.
Yeah, you never fucked up, sir.
This badly, where I pissed off the entire fucking South District.
I mean,
Wicked sick.
they would
Alex
shoot us
Hart.
regardless.
I mean, I know about this guy one time that proposed during like a mafia funeral. He was a cop. That was a long time ago. This is a lot worse.
Look, legally we were in the clear. I understand that morally it was.
I don't think you were
gray.
clear though. Is my point. I wouldn't trust this Cameron kid. He's I think his fucking shoes on are a little too tight.
Hey, Chief, sir, there's 5 IFACs.
Where?
I just slipped it in your shoe.
Oh, thanks.
As I stated in there, I mean, if nothing else, as I said, I'm willing to take responsibility for my actions, and hopefully that counts for something in your eyes, Chief.
1023 Mission Road PD 106 book.
Copy 202.
Do you fear all the crashes and
Sir,
motorcycle
what
might
else do you
severe
need?
brain damage? What else do I need?
Squire Divine.
I'm good for now.
You know I'm knighted.
Best 301 back 10-8.
Did you know that?
I don't care about your personal problems.
I'm Sir Johnny Divine. The judges knighted me. My very first. You were there when I told you about my skull earring that you didn't remember from like a month ago.
Bandages.
Month and a half ago. Walt, whatever you did good.
No, that's not it
What
at
did
all.
you do?
Hey, were you code 66 for someone here on Grove? We got a guy in a black mask and a vest on the radio.
Okay. They illegally buried a body.
This whole situation's kind of funny, but it's also, I mean, we're probably gonna get fucking steamrolled for it.
Chief Smith?
Well, it sounds
Yes.
like you served justice.
Is it alright if I use the office for dispatch?
Yeah, go for it.
Alright, thank you.
Just
Well,
be careful with the computer desk.
Oh, okay.
The right thing.
Yeah, just don't put your hands on, like underneath it.
Okay, okay.
I sue you.
Okay.
Well, the dead guy can't.
Yeah,
At least you got
it's
your ass
all
covered in
RP,
that way.
boys. It's all RP.
Hopefully.
Well, hang in there, Malt.
I gotta get fucking rid of this.
215 of Brian. Looks like it's gonna belong to Mr. Al Saab. It looks like it's illegally parked as well.
The best part was when Brian said the cops dug it up within minutes and YOLO'd the corpse into a vehicle unsecured. So what exactly is punishment guidelines for grave robbing gang leaders and starting World War III? Well, possible suspension, possibly getting some court filings on him. Depends on what the legality of it is. I mean, I've had cops that have done worse, so it's kind of where I stand. You know what I mean? Like, I've had cops. Well, not sorry. I've had cops that have done less. I should have said. That got suspended for it. I don't know, suspension RP is really weird too, because some guys are like, well, I didn't mean to do that. Why am I getting suspended? And I get like OOC messages about it, and I'm always like, like, listen, dude, like, I gotta suspend you for the roleplay, man. I'm sorry. Like, I don't really want to cuck somebody's, like, day as a cop, but I feel like there's RP to be had from being suspended. Like, I don't think anyone should be immune, because when we start heading down that territory, it creates a whole bunch of problems, dude.
Hi, chat Alex Hart.
Like, I don't think getting suspended is a big deal. Like, it's a day off, and you get to, like, just ride around as a non-cop. Like, you're forced to, I guess, in a way. It's weird when people take it personally, and they're like, what the fuck? Give a warning first? Hey, don't ever dig up a body again. Hey, don't ever compromise yourself in the entire department. Please, okay? Ooh, woo, please. It's a warning, okay? Like, it's not fair to the other cops that have been suspended for way less, you know what I mean? Strike points are a warning too. Yeah, strike points are usually a warning, but my whole thing is, like, I don't like people just doing shit, you know what I mean? Like, there's one thing to not get caught doing shit, but when you do something and the entire police department has repercussions, in the real world, you would be fired, dude. I hate to tell you that. In this world, you get a day suspension. Big fucking deal. If people can't handle a day suspension, I don't know what they're gonna do in real life. Paid leave. It's not paid because they'd have to sign in. So it's an unpaid suspension. Technically it is paid, but it's still a suspension. Cops don't get fired in the real world. Cops also don't, like, run into someone's property and dig up their body in the real world.
Hey, how are you?
Yes, hello.
Good, how you doing? Hello.
What's your name, boss?
Henry King.
Henry King. How can we help you, Mr. King?
Do I look like a default Damien to you? Or no?
I
No,
mean,
sir.
You, not to me, but also I don't judge how people look or what they wear.
Look at you.
Get the
Literally
fucking
don't
cigar
even
out of your
haircut
mouth.
today.
Get the fucking cigar out of your mouth.
There's nothing
Yes,
wrong
sir.
with this cigar. It looks badass.
Well,
Thank
we're
you.
not hiring badasses. We're hiring police officers, sir. How can I help you?
Isn't a police officer a badass, essentially?
Well, I would tend to just. Honestly, can I help you with something?
No, I'm about to go on duty.
Oh, you're from DOC?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, DOC, former DOC to current DOC. Keep it real.
The fuck? How's a grave robbing? It's a body, not in a coffin, buried in the front yard of our neighborhood. Sorry, it's I don't even know how the fuck to counter your statement. It's so blatantly disingenuous and stupid. I don't know what to say. You caught me off guard. I guess a hole in the ground where a body's buried is not a grave. Hello?
Can we roll 52s over here, please? Garage Q.
I don't even know what to tell you. Like, if you don't consider a literal hole in the ground with a dead body a grave, then I can't really win that argument. It was a well-constructed statement. Well, he just dismissed
off.
the literal interpretation
Alright,
of
you
what
sure
a
you
grave
ready?
is. Yes. What?
You ready to go on duty?
I've already been on duty. I've already been shot at today.
All right, sorry.
Are you ready to be on duty?
Yes.
Okay.
515, got any actors?
Thank you for deleting. Not a legitimate grave. What does that mean? What the fuck are you saying, bro? What the fuck are you?
You know, I got 3 sign-offs.
Awesome. Good for you. Why don't you tell me more about your life story?
Man, why do you hate me, bro?
Illegal grave? What the fuck are you guys talking about? The fuck is an illegal grave? Unmarked grave? I didn't know unmarked graves were fucking illegal. I literally need to look up illegal grave. It's gonna be my next heavy metal band name. The illegal grave.
51576 at Lake 31 Alpha.
Bro, I can't even find that. I'm on the second page of fucking Google. There's no definite.
76 to the 31 Alpha. Timestamp 120.
There's nothing about a unmarked grave. Okay.
So we
Hold
have
on.
employees.
Hold on a second. I'm in my head.
Oh,
The unmarked grave is one that lacks a marker, headstone, or a nameplate. So this is an illegal grave. It's the one that lacks a marker, headstone. However, in cultures that it just. I will fucking.
Let's do it. 76 Robots, 147.
On the roof, behind you, Andrews, on the roof. Gone out.
Sorry about that, Chief, sir. I'm just trying to get used to the beast again.
Why are we going this way, by the way?
For the 1031 Alpha, 1076. Yeah, the 31 Alpha. I asked if there's any actives. Nobody
Okay.
said anything.
That's fine.
Andrews,
I'm
you want us
sure.
to pursue?
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, firm, I'm going after you on the roof. 10-4, we're going to be active 1080. Gray in color Audi westbound date.
All right, maybe we should. Let's hook a Yui. Go to Vinewood and fix the car up.
Be on the radio probably with them. That can be that same male with
I mean, technically, you can't just bury people anywhere you want.
Wicked sick.
Alex, wow. Alex, wow. Alex,
I think there's just there's different verbiage for it, or wordage, I should say.
Oh, one of the gentlemen just jumped down.
It's Grove
1080
Street.
is now
Right down there.
continuing once again. There's going to
Just
be a
that 1080.
gray in color Audi eastbound, going back onto Grove Street on Ray Lowenstein. Left.
I'm just trying to think of scenarios. So, like, if your uncle dies, you can bury him on your property.
Hey, Chief, sir.
Left. We're coming back
If
your
you
way.
try to bury him on your neighbor's property, that's a different.
We'll head down there and then I'll ask you a question.
Southbound, Broad
You know what I mean?
Right.
Then you're like trespassing,
Westbound Grove Street.
and you're just digging someone's property up.
Back into the canal. Oh, it looks like
You're already like committing an illegal act. You know what I mean?
Getting back into his red vehicle. Do you want us to transition to that? Oh,
Same with government property.
Andrews, fuck. I'm fine.
Imagine taking anything chat says is actual, is factual and accurate. Smile. I was just trying to entertain.
Shots fired. Started shooting me. 78 Street.
Hey, firm, we got class 2. Sounds like AP pistols off of Grove Street.
250. I'm gonna be in pursuit of Mr. Saab.
Please don't get us killed.
I'm just trying.
Shots are behind the Mega Mall complex. It's going to be on the east side of the Mega Mall where the 1013 Alpha is.
How do you want to do this?
Put us in a spot where we're not going to get killed.
95 is gonna be 76. We broke off.
We're on the 23. We're on the 23 of the 1013. We're not seeing anything here. He said he was chasing Saab.
Eyes in the red Mustang.
Turn off your sirens. No eyes in the Mustang yet. I'm gonna secure the 1013.
me, Bobby.
You're all right.
Told me. Oh, can you be more gentle?
No. And you're really risking it here with this little incursion you had.
This is all your fault, Malton.
Is that what they said as they were gunning you down?
Malton, shut the fuck up.
What happened?
Got any eyes on the major? Or they just take off.
Is it fucking Sab again?
No ice.
Copy. What about you, Brian? You were in that 1080. What's the code on that?
Alex Hart.
Your stupidity is radiating into my.
Got shots fired next to the Mega Mall.
Ocean King logo.
Copy. We got a Weasel News van here on the north side of the Mega Mall.
No. Apply pressure on this dick.
Got more local shooting sounds like.
10-4.
PD EMS. We're appears to be code 4 with the current 1013.
Hey, fam, take us main ramp.
It's gonna be off of Bruges Ave. We got a little perimeter here set up if you want to just pull up behind us.
Direct.
Okay, it's already you can probably get out of here.
All right.
Same with you, Malton.
What?
Yeah, I said you can get out of here. I'm just gonna keep keys and the cadet should be able to hold it down.
I thought it's already had a 95 anyway. Let's see who released him. Who's that Mr. Rogers guy again?
Yeah, well, we're probably gonna run into the Rogers guy a lot.
619, 10-8.
Yeah.
Hey, Chief, sir, did you see the 3-1?
Yes, I saw it.
Alright. Trying to let you know.
Oh no. What happened? You shot?
Dispatch, we got Brian on Sabs and Eugene's radio. If we can get a couple units over to the GSF area there. I think it's Forum Drive.
Got a very strong
See
vest.
that latest one, Bobby?
Confirm. I can 76 if I can get another 77.
I'll 76 with you.
Making sure.
Copy, AJ. Can we get you down there too?
Hey, Chief, sir, do you want me to get a state impound on the trooper vehicle?
407 is with 495.
Shots fired, Grove Street. Sounds like a class 2, heavy class 2.
619.
Two ballers, they're down. Just try to roll off on me. We're gonna have two down.
Copy, I'm running to you.
5 on the way, too.
49 center perimeter here on Grove.
Get a woman across the street with a cowboy hat.
Yep. We're individual purple in a black two-door. Pulling up.
Rake, 495 to PD. Here's the current status. We have Little K down, along with her friend. We've got Kanye in the back of our vehicle, who's on the radio with Eugene Zuckerberg and Sub. They're talking about getting a quote-unquote fourth, maybe looking at GSF. They are calling out PD positions and referencing this traffic stop down here on Grove. Be vigilant.
Copy that. We just had a purple gang member that pulled away from a traffic stop. I'm going to secure the trooper's car. We should lock down Grove Street with the available units. Did they take him already?
Yeah, they took him already because
Okay.
they heard the shots. There was a
firm, I
black
pulled over
car
that individual and I
that
told
went
the area.
that
They're
way.
okay.
Yeah, we get a lot of cars that are going to be moving in and out of here. We're just going to lock down Grove Street, you know,
Yeah.
and do what we can. And bring your truck down there and just help them out.
Yep, yep.
Let's go down to Grove and just lock it down. Dispatch, let's go ahead and block off Grove Street, both the east and westbound lanes.
Alright, there you go.
We got a black and color Sultan occupied 4 times rolling through the area.
I think I saw Chang and Rami in the back of that.
Do you want to position up the street?
Anyways, fine. Just this way's fine. Just block off this this intersection.
301, I got west blocked off.
Who's this woman here that's on her phone, just casually chilling?
She's dating someone, one of the ballers. Might be a scout. Here for like 30 minutes. Here to leave.
Yeah, either tell her to get her in her house or get the fuck out of here.
Dispatch 202
Dispatch 22:44 p.m. 202. We got a situation down here on Rouge Avenue involving officers that just got shot. We're closing off the entire street. If you want to come down here and provide additionals just so they can finish processing them, that would be appreciated.
10-4, 202-1076 Rouge.
Is the scene code 4 for
cannabis lotion onto it.
No, I'm good.
Hey, is the scene code 4 here?
I'll wait for EMS.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call it code 4 here, EMS. We're gonna be on Grove Street if you want to just move through our units here and get to the 2 on the sidewalk.
10-4, public street 76.
202, when you get on scene, I could use some help securing the west side.
There's an individual who just jumped the fence into that lowrider vehicle at the end of Grove with a woman.
Copy that. If they're just trying to get out of here, just let them leave. Otherwise, you know, tell them to get the fuck out.
I'm gonna force their hand. They are not leaving. I'm gonna jump in my car.
619 plus 515 is going to make sure the people at the end of the cul-de-sac leave.
Copy that. Go ahead. Tell them it's for our safety and theirs. Either tell them to get inside their house or leave.
And you're going to be free to go, alright?
Okay. I didn't even shoot or anything.
Buster, when I see a white in color, it looks like an furnace almost at the end of Grove Street here on the west side.
Brian.
10-4, I have eyes on it as well. Headlights are out.
Wicked sick.
What the fuck was that guy doing?
Bursting, and I believe it looks like it's leaving now.
This be Peanut. What's cracking?
They're having a hard time with the purple car. A lot of the times we can do a whole lot. I don't know why people like
Any coverage on this?
force our hands with some of the stuff. Like when they're like, "Why do I need to leave?"
Negative.
It's so much easier when people are like, "Okay, I'll leave. I'll let the cops have their 10 minutes of roleplay." It's always like so much more difficult. 'Cause then you're like, "Okay, we're gonna have to arrest you."
Yeah, we got to wait and go.
What's up?
Do we need an escort or something? Can we just go?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get you an escort.
Yeah, this one guy talking like Stewie from Family Guy.
Copy. Keys and Malton, can you escort the ambulance out of here?
7-4.
You can go too, AJ. If
Crazy,
you're...
Bobby. It was fucking crazy. Yeah, I'll go help.
No, it sounded pretty crazy.
They pulled up on me, pointed APs.
Yeah, I heard. Nice. You ever gonna watch behind you when you're driving?
I was trying to go and pick you up. I didn't think they were gonna turn like that. I was moving the street.
You guys had a hard time trying to get this purple vehicle out of here.
We told them to leave, and they had to lockpick the car. They just got the keys.
We have eyes on that furnace.
Negative. It was a guy with a black skull mask on.
We just escorted him to the hospital.
They already have enough, I think.
Well, I know Brian was talking about them on the radio talking about it? I don't fucking know. Where do you just want me to
just go ahead up to Pillbox. I want to see what's going on. I'd like to get back on patrol and not spend the entire night in the south side.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it seems like we're not going to be able to avoid that.
We're gonna block off the,
You know, if they're going to keep getting more people, then that's going to turn into a shit show. Let's see if we can swing up to Harmony. I thought the CMS was going to go up to Pillbox, but they have enough units right now.
Smile.
Let's go swing up to Harmony and see if we can help with that 1031.
You want me to code 2?
You can code 3 up there. It's a 1031.
Wicked sick.
Is it the same 1031 as from before?
I'm not sure. Was that the one?
I think it is. Yeah, this is the one that I was going to originally.
It looks like a different one.
Oh, actually, wait, no, that's a new one. That's
just go ahead and go ahead and radio it.
Yeah. 515 76 to 31 Alpha. In Harmony.
Yeah, I don't really mind like
I didn't see
the south side RP when it like makes sense, you know. But sometimes people are like, we get like fucking airport Andes that get involved, and you're like, what?
Or something. The trooper Andrews was telling me that there's like a war or something.
Just Jesus.
Yeah, this thing is really bad at braking, especially on grass.
What a big golf. Alex, CHMD.
I have cops that are not using like their brain to the full capacity.
You need more Toretti's on the force, is what you're saying.
No, I need less Toretti's.
I mean, Toretti's pretty smart.
Why slow mode? This chat's being slow.
Guys, be advised, I've got a vehicle here, Mr. Chang, and a couple others inside of it. The integrity side entrance.
Copy 301.
Big E, did you see I actually have a warrant?
Hello, anybody inside?
They're gonna try to arrest his dead body next.
LSPD. This is Johnny Devine with the LSPD. Let yourself be known. You're inside.
I think Johnny Devine with us, but Officer Devine.
Dispatch, we have that white and color bullet circling the
Officer
hospital
Devine
right now.
with the LSPD.
There you go.
Your final warning. Is there anybody inside?
It's a bad place for me to stand. But...
Alright, you want to take left? I'll take right.
Alright, 309 ready.
Alright. Let's go.
You'd say 515 ready set, and then.
515 ready set. Do I have to do it on the radio?
I mean, you would do it on the radio, but
That's why, yeah, but it's active. That's why I wasn't doing it on the radio.
I know. I'm just getting you in the habit of it.
Okay, 515 ready set.
And then you can call breach.
Alright. Ready, breach.
Hands.
Hands, let's see him.
Stacking on door.
Ready to stack up again.
LSPD.
Full turned around, heading back towards you.
It's about the latest 1031 off Route 68. It's gonna be a code 4.
It's gonna be clear.
Continuing north on
I can say clear as well.
Turning back around. Are we heading out?
I think they're. Oh no, they're not inactivating. Do you want to swing to that Chumash?
Yeah.
Hey Jake, got the bullet coming behind you.
I'm just not gonna call it.
We got that 1031 up here too, because I pointed a gun at him. That'll happen sometimes.
Yeah. There's one over in Chumash though.
I'm gonna be on the bullet here. We're gonna be in an activated southbound Strawberry.
Do we have units on that? Is that still from the same?
Yeah, that's all from the same shit.
I got you. I didn't know.
Again, I'm trying my best to disperse some of these units because, we're going to be dealing with them, I think, all night. And we can't just ignore everything else that everyone's doing.
You. I thought it was a separate situation. I thought he was in an 80 down at Strawberry, and we have units up at Pillbox.
Yeah, I think we got some Circle Andes over at the pillbox. Just trying to bust
Gotcha.
their buddies out or whatever the case is. So, officers, I think, broke off to chase after a vehicle. It seems sus, you know. Oh, we can wear the hat again? I mean, that trooper hat would look sick.
I got you.
Maybe after we get fired.
Dispatch 20210.
How long do I have to have my hair short for, Chief, sir?
I don't know until it grows back.
10-8, 009.
Black cowboy hat? Ooh.
Andrews, Trooper Andrews said I should go blonde. What do you think about that?
Dispatch 202, do we still have an active 1080 at this time? Is that local?
Yeah, that would help your possible promotion.
Oh, would it?
Maybe.
Maybe I'll have to go blonde, Chief, sir.
301, I'm gonna be at Mission Road for that 301 from Winchester.
You like men?
You know, a little bit. 515 to me 23, that latest 31 Alpha.
Copy 315.
This is Officer Divine with the LSPD. Is there anybody inside? Make yourself known.
Dispatch 202, same traffic.
Copy 202.
This is 515 with the LSPD. Anybody inside? Let yourself be known. Alright, 515 to 309 are going to be attempting to breach. We've heard nothing from inside this latest 31 Alpha on Chumash.
Audible shots fired outside Mission Road.
We can just
You
together.
negative, no shots out here. I
ready?
think I further south.
Send him again.
515 ready, sit. I'll take right, you take left.
Yeah, so you say ready set when you're like the last person to say it. The ready set, you know, in case you have like 3 officers. You know, you'd have them all say their call sign ready, and then the last officer would say ready set. And then whoever's calling the breach is like, alright, you know, breaching.
Let's go inside.
Which side am I getting?
Left.
Copy.
Left.
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, let's do it.
LSPD.
See some hands! Right's gonna be clear.
Second
LSPD, let's see some hands. Alright, stacked up with you.
I really thought someone would be here.
That 31 Alpha on Chumash is gonna be 10-4. It's gonna be clear right there.
Again, 10-4 is affirmative. Code 4 is.
Yeah, I know.
You know what I mean?
I said the wrong thing.
202 direct, 10-8.
So, how's your day been?
Besides getting shot, it's been alright.
Well, how about you had to deal with a lot of bullshit today? I heard something about the body.
What do you mean?
The body? Somebody dug up a body or something? Malton was telling me about it. Illegal burials and stuff.
Okay, so what do you want to know?
What? Oh, I was just. Have you had to deal with a lot of shit today? Like that body situation?
Yeah, the body situation is pretty bad.
Well, so what exactly happened? Malton said it was like an illegal burial or something?
I don't know what the fuck that means. They buried it on the guy's property, the guy that died, and then PD ran down there. They decided we're gonna perform an autopsy. They fucking dug the body up, threw it in the back of one of their cruisers, brought it down the morgue, had an autopsy done, discovered that they still don't know jack shit about it, and now the entire South Side is up in unity against the police department. Surprise, surprise.
So, sounds pretty bad. What's your opinion on the matter?
What's my opinion on my officers digging up a body
308 to 309 direct.
and pissing off the entire... Go for 309.
Hey, if you're available, can you give me a 21?
What's your 20?
Vision row evidence marker.
376.
You know hey, there's a drug sale.
Alex Hart, Alex Hart, Alex Hart.
There's a drug sale on the South Side? What a surprise.
Well, me and Mac, we almost, I tell you about how we almost took one down. Took a drug sale down. And we rolled up, no lights on, we hid in the bush, and we watched the handoff. Pretty cool.
Hey, AJ, assault with deadly and
Cool.
Class 2? Yeah, copy.
Awesome.
Yeah, which is, you know, it's progressive, right?
You almost got some guy selling drugs.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you...
Pretty impressive.
What a big goth.
Hey,
you know, about
Chuck,
the
what is your favorite Pokemon?
Raven,
I like
too.
Cacnea.
That's pretty impressive too, right?
What's that?
The undercover work I did with Raven that one day was pretty impressive.
Code 6, Jamestown, 1030.
Yeah, that was very impressive.
Copy 202, Martin.
Thank you.
Code 6.
Apparently there's a sawed-off shotgun in the trash locker, and Winchester's trying to figure out how the hell it got there. There's not like any reports.
Okay.
Dispatch advised warrant for Jordan Steele is now active.
Am I gonna suspend people? I might. We'll see. We'll see which direction the roleplay leads to. I'm thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. I definitely like being the fun sponge, dude. Isn't the whole point that something is funny or zany because there's consequences to it? Like, truly, what would be the impact if somebody could do stuff like that and not get punished for it? Would it be as funny? Do you know what I mean? Like, if I went ahead and I quote-unquote smoked meth, but nobody cared, would it be funny or pog? Probably not, right? The whole point is if you get caught doing it, then you're in trouble. That's what makes the characters doing stuff, you know, that much more entertaining to watch. Because it's like, what if they get caught doing the stupid thing? Versus like, oh, the cops are just dumb. It just sucks that I have to be the one that catches everybody doing shit constantly, and because most of the members of command are too scared or just don't realize how stupid something is, you know?
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out where. So, you know, the trash locker just got emptied out.
Yeah.
A little under 2 hours ago, and there's a sawn-off shotgun, and there was 80 gold bars in there.
Yeah, I can explain that.
Okay, so that came from you?
Yeah, I last time I was on duty, tsunami happened. I went to sleep, and I forgot that I had it on me.
You want to explain to him the evidence system?
Yeah.
He pled guilty.
All right.
Well,
he pled guilty with the evidence system.
Yeah, the evidence system is
okay.
Now we have an infinite evidence box. We have a whole folder.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, dude.
So, do you remember the report number?
They should definitely get spin. But what about the ball is stealing the body from the EMS in the first place? I don't know about that. To my knowledge, it said that the EMS let them have the body. You know what I mean? But if they stole evidence, then I would charge them with obstruction of justice. Correct? That's kind of the play-by-play. But if the RP is that the EMS let him have the body, and according to their own cops, they said EMS let him have the body, then that's a whole different situation. As far as I'm concerned, in roleplay, like, the cops just went down there and dug up a body that was given to them by the hospital.
Dispatch 202, I'm witnessing a guy breaking into a business on Davis Avenue. Can I get a 1077?
176.
So, what do you think of Archer as a deputy? I think he'd make a good deputy.
Hey, AJ, did you send those people off already?
I have some members in command, and I can't really like hold everyone to the same standard, but they definitely like don't really pay attention to stuff. And so what happens is they'll be like, "Oh, this sergeant said I could do this," and I'm like, "Why?" Does this sergeant not know that you shouldn't be doing that? And then they're like, "Well, it's not my fault," and I'm like, "Oh, true facts though, it's not your fault. A sergeant told you that it's okay to do certain stuff. They should know better." So then I just like, you know, I feel like I have to like pick up a lot of the pieces like daily. Like I get a message every day about somebody doing something stupid, and I'm like, well, I was just enjoying my nice relaxing Netflix show, but I guess I can go on and yell at people. I mean, like, some of the officers I've suspended, like, I've suspended them for way less. So when I see shit, I'm like, I kind of feel bad. Because I have to be like, damn. Like, because I don't know how much of it's intentional. Because sometimes we have RP that's unintentional. And that's when it gets, like, kind of salty. Because if I did something and then I got in trouble for it, you know, instead of me being like, oh, okay, fair. Instead, I have people that are like, well, why did this happen? And that's a stupid rule. And that's not fair. And you're like, okay, dude. Sorry, I guess. But also, like, you could have changed some of this stuff. And also, this has been a rule that has happened for a while. So I don't really know what to tell you.
Brian, I informed DOC.
Like, I don't have a grudge against you as a person. It's just your RP has affected other people's RP, and if that's the case, then of course I'm gonna find out about it and do something about it. Because I'm really tired of the police don't hold. There's no one that holds the police accountable. What about an HR department? Bringer of bad news. I mean, did you get suspended when you were drunk?
I still
I got strike points for when I was drunk on duty. As far as the SBS night with Toretti, no, but also criminals didn't get put in jail.
I solved our Southside problem.
The one that you caused?
Dispatch to EMS.
Wicked sick.
If you want to word it like that, yeah.
311.
Okay, yes, I want to word it like that. Because that's what I have so far.
Okay, yeah, I'm solving the problem that I caused.
Okay. Go on.
Oh, it's already solved. If you noticed, we haven't had any shootings really, and
What the fuck are you talking about? We just literally got out of a shooting down at the south side.
Okay.
Andrews literally got shot for going down there.
Okay, hang on. First off, that shooting was over a warrant from a 1080.
You're so fucking like, I swear that helmet is like on too tight or something. Malton.
It didn't even start in the south side.
Like, holy fucking shit, man. Like, I don't know what is going on in your head where you're not connecting the pieces here.
I don't know why you are connecting the pieces.
You're gonna keep talking back the entire night, or you're actually gonna do something productive?
I'm doing something productive. I'm just saying, just because there's a shooting doesn't mean it's related to something that happened earlier.
Okay, so just because a trooper went down the south side and got shot has nothing to do with the fact that the south side is talking about shooting us.
Oh,
okay, got your
shooting.
point.
We don't know. Well, I mean, they don't like.
You're gonna blame every shooting as, oh, it's just what they normally do.
Oh, well, it is what they normally do, but no, I
Nice,
will
dude.
shoulder some of the blame. All right, I need armor.
What's going on, Bobby?
I need you to get this shift together, Hunter.
What the fuck you mean?
I'm just saying.
Holding it down.
Yeah, I need you to keep holding it down, okay? I don't know where these people are complaining about lack of leadership and lack of sergeants that know what the fuck they're doing, but I need you, man.
Who said that?
I mean, I got Brian upstairs saying, you know, lack of leadership, all this stuff. Like, what's going on during this fucking shift?
They blame their misfails on other people. That's it. That's how it goes.
Dispatch any available unit in the area.
If they don't want to step up and learn, then that's on them, not my fault.
Hey, are you going easy on criminals down here?
One Alpha units to handle
Am I going easy on criminals?
Hey, Divine, can you, I don't know, go walk a lap around this apartment?
Talk, Bobby. Is something going on?
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, I'm sure.
What do you need me to do? Okay.
What's going on?
I hear you're going really easy on some of these criminals that we bring down here.
What do you mean, bro? Easy. Break it down.
Like, I hear that, like, you're giving them, like, a huge reduced sentence, and they, like, beg for you to process them because of the leniency.
Nah, it's not the leniency. It's called the efficiency, all right, my friend? It's because of how quickly I process people.
Okay, so there's no leniency going on.
Sir, I have no idea what you're on about.
I'm just
Who's
kind
been
of.
telling you this shit?
Well,
4978.
got a couple letters. Got a couple letters.
Letters from who?
The officers that are on your shift. Okay, it's irrelevant.
Oh, so my own boys are snitching on me. Yes, sir.
Well,
I'll
it
go
just
join the Aztecas right now, Bobby.
Where you go? You join
I'll
the
go lead the
Aztecas. What are you
fucking
talking about?
boys.
I barely ever talk to you about shit. Okay.
My own fucking PD turning against me.
I
all right? That's how it
I
is.
like where you are. All right. I like you
Oh,
in
you
this.
do?
I like you in this role. Yes. Could probably respond to a few messages here and there, but aside from that, you know.
You want me to respond to more messages?
Well, at least a couple. You know, a couple wouldn't hurt.
I do respond, don't I?
One or two, like every once in a while. Like anything, really. Anything would work. I just, you know, I beg you.
Anything.
I just beg you to please respond. Please, bro, please. And, you know, it's all right. I know you're busy. And
Listen, I'd respond quickly.
you got a lot of
if I could,
out-of-city stuff going on, obviously. You know,
Yeah, of course I do. I'm very.
can't respond to every email from the chief of police. You know.
What do you mean? Name
I
one.
can't hold you to the same standards as I hold everyone else here. Obviously, I have to be more biased with you
What?
because, you know, of our relationship. So obviously, I have to show
Hell
you. I have to be more biased with you than everyone else.
You're at the hospital.
You can't
Everything
say
all
out
Because
loud.
normally I'd go in and be like, "What the fuck are you doing? Why are you even in this position? You're not gonna do your job." But obviously, you know, I have a soft spot for you.
Are you fucking? Is that what you're trying to tell me indirectly, bitch?
Just call me a bitch. See, normally if you call the chief of police a bitch, I'd say get the fuck out of here. All right. But because it's you, you know, I like I said, I have a soft spot. But look, aside from that, these morons that we bring down here and process, I don't know what the fuck is going on with the DOC, but they're giving them extensive time off up there. Like they're going back to the old jobs or some shit. So literally, the time we give them down here is almost irrelevant to the grand picture of things. So if they're giving you
No, I
shit
get what
about,
you're
you know what I
saying,
mean? If they're giving you shit about their times and fines down here, they're getting nothing in contrast to what they get off up in DOC, and that's regardless of whether there's a DOC officer up there or not. Does that make sense?
100%.
Because I understand this time shift can be a little ruthless at times, but just know that they can get a severe reduction up there. So when we reduce their sentence here and they go up there, they're walking out in like 5 months, like nothing.
I understand what you're saying, and from now on, I'm gonna fucking completely stack all charges and no time off.
Sure. I mean,
Hell fucking
we,
yeah.
we can get up to 20% off,
these bastards.
typically. And, you know, there are rare circumstances, too, where maybe, you know, they were at Pillbox, and then we get shot at, and all of a sudden, you know, they're waiting for us to deal with something. That's okay. I feel like there's no reason why you shouldn't be giving people extra leniency. But in the cases where they're just down here, and we caught them red-handed, and they just want time off just because they want time off, you know, I don't want to see them get time off. Because I feel like other officers see it, and
You can barely see from one eye. What are you on about?
well, I get other officers that are processing people, and they look like assholes because they're not giving as much time off and all that other shit. Anyway, so figure I'll throw that your way, and you know, if you need help with any of this stuff, let me know. Okay, you're looking very nice in your
If
uniform.
you need any help with anything, you know.
I do. I need help with everything, man. I need help with this entire block. I got officers stealing dead bodies, man. What am I supposed to do about that?
So Kim is looking for a transport. I got DOC down here. Do you want to help him? I guess.
Yeah, copy that. Give me a sec.
Oh,
But you know that happened during the when McLean and Snow were around, right? Not when I was around.
Well, I think Snow.
don't fucking know why
I think
they were
Snow
doing
got
all
on like duty because that was going on. As far as McLean, I don't know. I haven't talked to him yet. I haven't had the opportunity to figure out where exactly the breakdown in brain cells occurred. I honestly feel like it was just a decision or a plan that Malton had put together and just decided to bring everyone on board. Yeah. And it just kind of, you know, because I don't feel like this was, I don't know. I don't feel like this was McLean's idea.
Hell no.
But at some point, I feel like McLean should have probably been like, guys, I don't think we should be doing this.
309 to 409 direct.
Anyway, you're good.
Oh, hell yeah. You know I killed the leader of the Ballers, right? Or the one before this one.
Really?
Yeah, Curtis.
Oh, nice. Good job, man.
Something I've taken over.
Yeah, we got to drop more of them.
Oh, hell yeah, I already dropped 2 of them.
Good. Maybe we can take out the rest of them and we won't have this problem anymore.
Let's do it.
Well, we need legal grounds for it, but you know what I'm saying.
Of course.
You know, next time they shoot at us, maybe, you know, aim slightly higher towards their head.
Yeah, of course.
But you didn't hear that from me. You didn't hear that from me.
Accidentally on purpose, my friend.
Yes, exactly. Accidentally on purpose. You murdered them.
What's going on, Brian? Alright, let's go. Let's transport these fools.
I just got a...
Spectrum's fucking me up again, boys.
He feels we're disrespecting them, etc., etc.
They just fucking shot Andrews at a traffic stop. What the fuck are they talking about disrespecting them? Go ahead.
Well, I told him as much.
Are you available for a bench trial?
For who? For what?
Jordan Steele, crime spree, the third time we're trying to serve this warrant.
You can just serve it to him. You don't need to give him time. Just serve it to him. That's not a, you know what I mean? That's like just a serve thing.
Hey, firm, he is wanting a bench trial for the fine portion of this warrant.
The only takeaway, sir, that I think is important, he's pretty much implied that there's going to be blood on the streets tonight.
Neo, admission row for you.
If we go on the south side.
Well, I get Malton saying that this is no different than what normally happens, and then I get you saying that there's going to be blood spilled tonight. So I'm trying to understand whether this is proportionate to what's going on with this.
If you want my take on the matter,
I don't get to watch a
stand by. I gotta talk to the
has an eye patch
DA. Just hold him in custody for now.
Here's how I would put it, Bobby. The Biggie being removed from his being unburied is unifying. Is going to be a unifying factor for the South Side to come after us for whatever it is. Now, some of these guys are fucking morons, and they take 1080s or they bait us into the South Side, and then they bring their homies in under the pretense of, oh my God, the cops are coming down on the South Side, and they use it as an excuse to come after us. Now, to be fair, we did go after Saab's vehicle, and that led to something. They're going to look for an excuse. My point is that anytime we're on the South Side, they will be lighting us up tonight, more than likely.
Yeah, no, I'm perfectly, cognizant of that factor and the fact that we just, pretty much kicked the hornet's nest down there, and blood will be spilled. And I do appreciate Malton's disingenuous take that this is normally what happens when we serve warrants with these people. But I don't feel like they usually shoot at us in every opportunity unless we fuck with them.
I think if you were to dissect this, I think the warrant wasn't the cause of the shooting. It was probably the person with the warrant claiming this is a Southside thing, bringing us down there and getting his home dogs to be a part of it.
Hey, Chief. Hey, Brian.
You see what I'm saying?
Sorry, I'm just... I think...
oh, hell yeah. Fuck me.
Good morning, Officer John.
I think I have a 68 going on.
Hey, excuse me.
I'm
you, sir.
What?
Fuck you, Brian.
Sorry, I'm just so focused
on this. You want me to
assist
them with this transport, or what do you want me to do?
I'll talk to you later, Bobby.
Yeah,
Sorry.
go ahead.
They might need help with
I'm
it,
gonna
that's all I was
go.
asking.
I'm gonna go figure out when Jordan Steele wants a bench trial. So I gotta. Yeah, go ahead and assist him.
All right. Do you want me to ride with them or drive?
Yeah,
around
go
for
for it.
All right.
409 from 309. Yeah, my stream's lagging. I got people messaging me. I got fucking them talking to me about this funeral situation. They're asking for a transport. I'm waiting for fucking Larry to come back. I gotta talk to Toretti today, dude.
80339.
Bro, I got stressed from this game, man. The fuck, dude.
Did someone call for 409?
Yeah, I did. What's your 20?
Garage Q.
Copy, stand by.
Safer.
Fuck, dude. Why can't I just be a Papega and go rob some graves? Thanks, guys. It's all good. I'm just like, the other thing that I get worried about is just Jesus.
Dispatch plane 1075 Mike.
See, we're just getting like salty over shit. Truddy's eval today. I think we're gonna give him the news about his shit.
Who is that?
Well, if it isn't
look who it is.
douchebag, nice to see you again.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be rotting in jail somewhere? You fucking psychopath.
Peekaboo,
Half
I
his vision and
see
half
it.
his fucking brain. Fantastic.
No wonder you hang out with Jordan. Both of you are murderers.
Okay, well, there it is. Chief of police doesn't believe in guilty, innocent until proven guilty. It's the other way around, huh?
My teardrop soon.
Teardrops for what?
Listen, is there a judge around?
Well, I've been convicted of a murder.
Yeah, we're gonna go message a judge.
Alright, so
Fuck, you got the reporters here? Jesus Christ, Steel.
What the
It's
fuck?
the goddamn A-team. They
Can
need
you
to
guys
see
back
this.
it up?
Hey! You don't
A-team
have to
news,
listen
get him
to
out of
this
here.
goddamn sidewalk.
Listen, all right, we're currently conducting investigation. People need to get on the other side of the sidewalk. All right.
I got some goddamn.
Oh yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who did
18 minutes
Jesus
on the sidewalk.
Christ, they got the whole fucking news team down here.
We didn't call them.
The hell's
They
Jordan?
just showed up.
Hey, listen.
767, trap in the vehicle. I'll bring it back home for the
Are
prison.
you gonna be part of this bench trial of yours or not?
I don't fucking know.
What do you mean you don't fucking know?
Go for duty.
I'm trying to serve you this morning, asking for a bench trial. Are you going back to work or what?
No, I want a bench trial.
Okay,
Where's the judge?
we're trying to give you a bench trial.
Okay, then give me that shit.
Jesus Christ, you were so fucking. You were.
I'm what? I'm what?
Gentlemen,
Just-
I never said I didn't want the
needy,
fucking
man.
bench trial. I never
Just
said I didn't
constantly
want the
get-
fucking bench trial.
Like, thank God, we have enough resources to give you a bench trial every 30 minutes
Hey, listen, you
for
fuckers
every
just gonna-
fucking thing you do in the city.
No, it's not for everything I do. It's for the same fucking thing. This is the fourth fucking time.
We're just gonna
You fuckers
stop doing
refile
bench
fucking
trials because
charges.
of fucking Jordan Steele asking for a bench trial every 10 minutes.
Well, then stop charging me with the same fucking crimes.
Well, stop doing fucking crimes and we'll stop charging you.
I don't do crimes. I stand in my parking lot and I work.
You literally
alright?
do crimes. Like, I came
What
down here,
crime?
like, how many times I have to come down here because people were shooting other people trying to get their cars out of your fucking parking lot?
How the fuck is that my fault?
Because you're employing these people.
Listen, all right. If these people have the right to defend themselves, okay? They do.
You fucking shot a guy because he was trying to take a bicycle out. He had a fucking...
I did not shoot a guy
He-
because who did that?
One of your fucking employees, man. We literally came down. He got shot in the asshole. He was bleeding over here on the sidewalk when I rolled up, and one of your dudes is trying to hide a gun over there. Like,
Well,
what
listen.
kind of operation are you running?
Look, it's a parking lot, all
Is that
right?
Larry?
I don't
Larry-
even know what the hell you're talking about.
Larry, we need a judge.
Did you ping the judge, Keys?
In the channel, I think a judge is actually responding right now.
Listen, if I do all
my.
these fucking
Speaking
crimes,
of
then how come
dropped
I'm not in
evidence,
prison right
somebody
now?
just dropped something.
You've already been in prison. You served your sentence. We're trying to serve you the fine.
I'm on bail right now, dumb fuck.
For which part? Because you've got like 3 different, I don't know, courts set
It
for
doesn't
all this
matter.
shit.
I've been out on bail for 2 fucking weeks. If I'm doing all these fucking crimes, then how come I'm not in prison for
I don't know.
violating
Ask
the bail?
this guy. He literally murdered somebody, and he's already walking around here. So I don't know what to tell you about that.
Shoddy police work, I guess, would be the answer.
Just murder doesn't really do all that much.
767-202 direct.
Can you tell that guy to get off the fucking motorcycle, please?
Which guy?
The guy that was just on your motorcycle.
I just wanted to see what it'd feel like to be like.
Alright, well, I'm trying not to,
for a
like, charge you
second.
right now and send your ass back up to prison, so just get the hell out of here.
Alright, looks like
Catch me if you
Stanton's gonna come around.
Alright, he's fighting us serving the warrant, which, you know, he wants a bench trial for the mistrial. I don't understand. I don't know I don't know what's going on.
It's a bench trial for the warrant that was filed for the crime spree. The shootout
So
at the airport.
So basically, since the mistrial was granted, that means that the verdict for the charge getting dropped is completely out the window, which means technically speaking, the charges should still be on his record, which is why the warrant's out. So the final charge is going to go back on his record.
767, what's the status
and
on
if he
your 95?
chooses to appeal
I'm
it,
just taking a mugshot. I'll be out about
Well, he wants the bench trial for it.
That's what I'm saying. When we go up there, we're going to tell the judge that the mistrial was.
Oh, okay. You want to talk to it? Okay. I just want to make sure that.
Well, when we go in there for the bench trial and he tries to fight it, we'll tell the judge that the mistrial was granted, therefore the verdict is completely thrown out, and if Jordan wishes to appeal it again, he can. But as of right now, the charges and the finding to go back on his record.
Okay. Well, we'll see how that goes, because.
Can we not just have the bench trial for the fine? We have Nettie and Chief and myself here.
What is he trying to do?
Contest
He
the
wants to-
fine?
Yeah, contest the fine.
He's going to get it regardless because the fine was reimbursed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so he's going to get it if he wants to appeal it.
Hey, listen. Hey, you fucking asshole. I seen you. Hey, listen, I seen you speeding in this goddamn piece of shit.
Carl.
Geese, can you go, I don't know, arrest this fucking moron in this blue, thing? Driving like an idiot.
Reckless driving.
Reckless driving, running through red lights.
Wicked sick.
Yeehaw.
I'm going to be honest. I'm kind of worried if Stan's going to be the presiding judge.
767 will trail hunter.
We'll cross that bridge when it comes, I guess.
primary.
Wicked sick.
Hello, collapse.
Of what?
Of what he did. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, there's evidence all over the fucking case. The lawyer literally proved he did everything during the appeal, but the verdict was given on the wrong case, so that's why it was deemed a mistrial. Plus more information was given. So.
Dispatcher 1, we inactive 80 with Todd Fiddle. Be eastbound on Hawick. Blue in color, 4-door, little mini thing.
Jesus Christ, man, what the hell's wrong with the city?
Also, let me talk to both of y'all real quick over here.
Southbound.
The fuck, when did this car flip over?
Hypothetically, let's say a body was buried on state property.
Oh, here we
not
go.
in like a funeral or anything, like.
What do you?
And it,
How do you know it wasn't a? What is this whole thing about? First of all, the state property part.
Just spit me facts. Don't say hypothetical. What happened?
Biggie was buried in the front yard of. So Biggie died.
Right.
He was buried in the front yard of. Technically, it's his house. It's in his name, right? Well, not when he died, but anyway, he was buried in his front yard before an autopsy was performed.
What the fuck is this?
We dug up the body basically to perform the autopsy.
Why did you?
Right on the Calais northbound.
I think
Why did you dig up a body?
my flight or fight
Perform an
response is kicking in.
autopsy.
Was an autopsy not done beforehand?
No,
was
it was
was the
not.
death not reported? Was it a murder? Do you have proof it was a murder?
Yes, we do. He had a bullet. He was found with bullets in his head.
Before the autopsy, dumbass.
Yes.
Okay, where's your proof if you had to go dig up the
Right.
body?
Eastbound with Bootsy.
He went to the doctor for gunshot wounds to the head. The EMS released him to his gang instead of to the morgue for a full autopsy. We asked for the body back. They said, fuck you, and buried the body. So we dug it up to perform a full autopsy.
Where's the report?
The report has not been made yet.
We got a suspicious vehicle. It's going to be up ahead. It's going to be a
Who's the
black color
EMS?
two-door.
Some trainee, I don't know his name.
Okay,
I
need you to figure out the name.
I talked to Chloe
Happy Keys,
about
if you
it,
want to
he
break
knows
off and
what
help
he's
him with the
handling.
transport, you're more than welcome to. We can catch like at a different date.
EMS for releasing a body to somebody that doesn't need the body.
Oh, yeah, it's some trainee. I don't know. I honestly don't know his name, but Chloe would know.
Okay, so let me just recap real quick.
Yep.
Big E was shot in the head multiple times, went to the hospital to be treated for it, was pronounced dead at the hospital, but instead of leaving him at the hospital for the morgue to take him, the EMS trainee let him go, gave the body to the gang, which they buried it.
Copy that. Do you still need additional up there, AJ?
Negative. We should be good. We're pretty much at prison now.
Yeah, with 23 at the prison now, we should be good.
Copy that, Keys. Thanks for responding. Seems like they're code 4 up there.
7-4, everyone back to me.
His gang.
Yes.
Stand by, AJ.
I believe Chloe said the EMS guy said he felt threatened, but I don't know like the full story there. But the facts are the body was released to the gang by the EMS. I don't know under what circumstances. So because he was a murder victim and there was an active investigation that was going to be going on into the murder, we basically went to dig up
Okay,
the
judge is here.
autopsy.
We'll figure this out afterwards.
Code 4, both prisoners in Bowling Vest.
Fuck out of my car! Friend, I missed you. Mr. Rogers, friend.
Jesus Christ.
767 to 495 direct.
Is that it?
What's the time on Miss K?
Bring it down to 28 months.
767.
Wicked sick.
The appeal, we're just finding the reason he's being arrested. He's getting
619 will be 10-8.
Dispatch to 301.
He's not fighting him.
Okay.
What the hell is Jordan? Is he not here anymore?
Who's the arresting officer, please?
I guess Keys and I attempted to serve the warrant.
Signed, sealed, delivered.
Keys arrived first on scene. I just arrived to kind of because I saw him talking to him.
He's the one that posted the warrant.
I posted it. I see Nitty over there. I don't see Jordan.
I don't know what the fuck is going on half the time, dude, anymore. Like, legit, like NA is just nonstop, back to back to back. Like, never do you get a break. It's like Mr. Rogers is out. Jordan Steele wants a bench trial. The South Side is attacking the PD. The Ballers want to transport up to prison. We got a fucking robbery every 5 minutes. We got people over at Garage Q having a fucking war. And that's just about, like, I don't know, 20 people out of the 90, you know. Like all the time. Like, no wonder when there's no command around, it's just a shit show. Because, like, the cops, like, I don't really blame them. They're just trying to do their best. But it's like...
Dispatch any available unit in the area of Sonora Freeway. Reports of a 1031. Units to handle identifying respond code 3.
301.
At least we got a dispatch. That's pretty sick.
Copy.
Oh, look at this there girl. The girl come down.
Sending drunk Bobby.
Down over here.
Well, the drunk Bobby didn't really do all that good because I had people that were like, "What the fuck is this cop RP, dude? These cops are so dumb, and it's ruining our RP." So,
Let me get old up over
a few crims enjoy it, but the rest of them are like, "I don't like how these cops
Hey
are
there,
trying to have fun right now. It's kind of ruining my vibe."
I got a bench try. I gotta do. I don't know. We won't be down here.
To be honest, the city's been pretty much dead for a few days because of races. Oh fuck.
No eyes.
Was that Reddit? No.
All right, girl. All right.
Genuinely have people that are like, I don't like it when cops are doing this. And it usually means we're having like
Just
fun.
going out with Sydney.
All right, here we go.
Is Jordan here?
He's in the bathroom.
Copy 202, showing you 10-8-0549.
Yeah, I got the rest. The warrant.
Industrial
The
1,
officer who got the warrant
23 at
behind
that 31
We,
North Freeway, code 6.
Do you have any of the other officers
Copy
that were
301.
involved in the said warrant?
We have the chief of police and Officer Toretti, who were both the kidnapping victims listed in the kidnapping charges available.
Right, is Toretti here?
We get Hunter too. Yeah, we can get Hunter and Toretti. Is that what you want?
Hey, is Toretti here?
Toretti and Hunter are here, yes.
Okay, great. Well, I don't really need Hunter. I just need Toretti. That's fine. Molten, were you involved?
Yes, I was involved in the situation, both situations that are in the warrant from start to finish, and I wrote the warrant itself.
Great.
Judge, do you want Toretti here?
Is the city on fire?
Negative.
I mean, it's. What do you mean negative? They were just on a 1080 and all this other crazy shit.
You know what?
Professor, I'm getting no audible
Officer
from
Bobby
inside.
Smith.
Going to be breaching here
Are
shortly.
you babying Toretti right now?
My babying him? What do you mean?
Yeah, you're concerned that he's gone through all kinds of things. He's been doing this. He's been doing that.
No, why would I give a shit about him?
Well, then why are you even asking?
I was the one that was trying to press charges against him like last week. You were part of that.
Okay. Well,
And then you dismissed the trial.
No, we go Toretti.
Because, you know, what's her face had a heart attack.
0600.
Oh, actually, Your Honor, would you be available for small claims court after this?
Hold on.
Oh God, who did what?
There's somebody in my ear right now. Hold up. I'll toss this little thing real quick.
309-619.
Send it.
Can I get you at the courthouse, please, for a bench trial? Dispatch 309-409-619 are going to be 10-7 for a bench trial at the courthouse.
Copy 309.
Jesus, these fucking news people are here. How are you bringing this? I gotta figure this out.
Why are you worried, sir?
Someone said something about small claims. That was
Jordan did.
Why am I worried about the media being here? Because they're always trying to paint a bad image of us. We need a state-controlled outlet.
I'll be here for the small claims.
Like live PD, you know what I mean? We need more of that.
Where's he at?
Okay, I like.
I don't know. Haven't seen them for a little bit.
I mean, if the media is here and they see us arguing criminal
Sir, you
charges,
high on
maybe that's
standard?
a good outlet.
Whoa. That's the best thing, quarantine yourself. You got.
And is a good fit. That wasn't Brenda.
All this coronavirus and everything. I got myself quarantined now.
Oh my Smart, Your Honor. Smoking it out.
Yeah.
Smoking the virus out.
Making sure that it's
Right,
ventilated
westbound
very
signal.
heavily. It's going.
Left hand across the dock.
Get that shit out of there.
Anyways.
What the hell is this?
Bench trial.
Toretti is here. How you doing, Toretti?
Hello.
Toretti, why do you always sound like an asshole every time I say you?
I just said hello.
Sound like you being an
Right,
asshole
west
I'm not being.
freeway.
I'm doing wonderful, Your Honor. How are you?
Great. See, now you sound more cheerful. You gotta shake it up. You need to loosen up.
Yeah, having dispatch is dope.
Okay.
Oof. I'll give
What
it a
the
4.
fuck?
It was weak. Take a look here. Can I get the charges, please? Do you have representation, Mr. Steele?
Like I did in the original criminal proceedings, I'm just gonna move forward and represent myself.
You're just gonna represent yourself, all right?
Yeah, you know what? I
So,
think I am.
With that being said, do you plan on waiving your Fifth Amendment right and speaking today?
I'm waving them.
Check that out, my bingo.
Fifth Amendment right. Great. All right. Prosecution, please list the witnesses that you planned on having speak today.
Officer Malton, Chief of Police Bobby Smith, and Cadet Dominic Toretti.
Toretti, you still a cadet?
I plead the fifth, Your Honor.
It's not incriminating, but all right, whatever you say.
I mean, hey, if you've been a cadet for this long, it kind of
What
is.
about Nettie?
You know, a little bit.
Larry,
oh, wonderful! The news is here.
Okay, it's already. At least you still have a job.
Ready on the count of 3.
I don't really. Wait, Jordan, what are you contesting on this? Like, which part are you contesting?
Anyway, I got an extra pin out there.
Love you, Alex. Spend this wisely on drugs and
Larry?
alcohol.
Thank
Larry,
you,
is that
dude.
you?
Yeah.
Anybody got an extra pin out?
Yeah, here, Judge. I'll toss it up there.
Your Honor.
Appreciate it. Toss it over.
Larry,
Appreciate
I
it.
think
Thank
that
you.
I know that the DA's office gets confused on the process of things, but we'll get to all that.
Well, I'd like to know what you're actually contesting and why we're here.
I'm sorry, are you the judge?
No, I'm the lawyer who's going against
Okay,
you,
Your
so
Honor,
I didn't know what the hell you're doing.
I'm sorry, Your Honor, aren't you supposed to ask me what exactly charges I'm contesting, if any?
No, I'm not asking if you're contesting charges. I'm asking what you're contesting at all. Like the warrant, the fine, what?
Your Honor, I'm sorry, do I have to talk? I don't know what's happening right now.
Ronnie,
Do
can
I
you
need
close
to-
off this room to the public, please? We don't want press here.
I thought that was kind of
we
your
don't
job
want
to
press.
figure all that out, right?
Wait, Bobby Smith, we don't want press.
No, sir.
I'm
All
sorry,
right.
who runs
This is
this
a private-
courtroom?
all right.
Jesus Christ,
Sorry,
what's
press.
happening?
I'm gonna have to ask y'all to exit out of this room at the time.
Holy shit, it
is
fucking
that-
They have
worked.
a gun. Okay,
bro,
I don't
what's
like this at
going
all.
on?
What is happening right now?
Just all news. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave. I've been informed that there may be some sensitive things.
That's a
happening.
goal, by the way.
Everybody out.
I'm gonna need everybody to vacate the
Holy shit.
courtroom at this time.
Helicopter pilot, whatever you are.
All right, well,
If you're not a
we're-
part of the procedure. Sorry
Supreme
about
Court,
that.
baby.
I'm not testifying, am I?
You maybe.
We don't know yet.
God.
Last
So I have to
last
leave?
time you like they
Okay,
through
I
you
got
out.
witnesses,
Yeah, I know.
Well, don't get
Actually,
thrown
yes,
out.
you are.
I don't know if you're gonna help.
Yeah.
Defense. What witnesses are you gonna be using today?
I'm gonna be using well, I guess Nettie's here. I don't think Okada is. I would also request the report and the charges and the
Yeah,
fine.
we'll be sending those. They will be sent over to
Fantastic.
you as soon as possible. So, so you have Nettie Machete is your witness.
Yes, Your
One
Honor.
time.
Fucking Winchester, dude.
Nettie Machete, come on in.
He's
here,
so
stay
annoying.
here.
Okay.
Like in the best way.
Thank you, Nettie.
He sent me an email asking for
Right.
boss had arrested somebody for drug trafficking weed, and he's like, "There's no weed in the evidence locker. I want to get a court order to search and seize Officer Boss's home in case he has the weed in his house."
Thank you.
Okay.
I fucking hate him, dude.
I'm gonna need a second to type up this this one.
Go
Put it in
ahead,
the thing.
hey, brother, go ahead and do what you gotta do. And then-
But while I'm doing that, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys 2 sets of evidence. It's going to be the
Subject
appeal of Jordan
significant
Steele, and also
quantity
send
of
you
missing
the,
marijuana.
application for mistrial of said appeal.
Oh my god, dude.
Okay, that's fine.
Please grant it.
Make sure that you send
You could just ask him for it.
the defense as well.
Is he wrong though? You could just be like, "Where's the weed?" It's probably in the trash locker or some stupid shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Alright, and give
Dude,
me a
the officers
second.
trying to fucking write warrants for each other, dude. Approve it. I'm not gonna approve it. Maybe we'll see.
What is?
What's already? What is it?
What is it? What are we here for?
It's for when he kidnapped us. We're back here again. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Part 3, actually.
Well, part 3, I
Where's AJ
guess.
Hunter?
He doesn't need to be here. He's
All right.
like we were there. Malton was there. AJ shot him, but so
I
did
think
everyone
AJ
else.
just came in at the end.
Also,
Didn't you get run over already?
At least he's doing his job right. Bro, if this was the right way of doing it, we'd be search and seizuring every single person on the fucking force, because half the time we're missing evidence, dude.
Yeah. Right.
Like, let's calm down for a second. Let's calm down at the
Uh,
over unrealistic expectations of the entire police
The main
department.
report that we have is going to be the
There's
warrant
like
that he's
9 of us
currently
to like
being looked at
100
to be
people.
arrested- or not be arrested for, but to serve the fine for, Your Honor, and have the charges added to them, which is going to be the same.
I just don't
it's
understand how come
essentially the same
officers
warrant
didn't
that was on the
spend,
appeal.
30 hours investigating this, while, everything else is going on.
No, we're here on the bench. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Jordan won't say nothing.
Okay, so what do we have in a bench trial? Okay, so
Stanton.
Mr. Steele, why are we here? Are you? Because you have an appeal,
Mm.
and it's essentially the same charges that are here that you're trying to.
So,
get rid of?
real
Is that
quick,
what I'm saying?
those
I'm sorry,
charges
is there
were
even an appeal up?
There is.
no, the one that you had finished already, not a
Yeah,
current one.
Your Honor, these charges I'm assuming were just
Look at this.
filed within the hour.
at this shit.
Actually,
What
Your
is
Honor,
happening?
this warrant's been up for quite a bit. These are going to be the same charges from the appeal that I sent both of you, both the defendant and yourself,
It's
Your
like
Honor.
nonstop.
Due
Wait,
to
I'm sorry. How
the
long has this warrant been up?
for a couple days. You've already been talked to about it.
Well, the motion for mistrial was only approved hours ago. How could this warrant be up for a couple days? That doesn't make any sense.
Because this warrant was you were gonna get arrested for it regardless. It's just now being deemed a mistrial. I wasn't going for the route of mistrial.
Okay, so let me get this straight. You guys have pressed charges on things before it could even before it was even a mistrial?
Yeah, because
How do you
the
get a
charges never
mistrial
on your
without
record.
pressing charges?
Yeah.
You.
Well, I'm trying to
filed for-
explain, but Jordan keeps interrupting.
All right, please.
Go ahead.
Pause. Everybody pause. Okay, let's do.
Can we
this
just
one at a
approach?
time. Okay. Yes, you may approach.
Larry, last time he approached, we had to let him out.
Sir, you should probably look at the latest tweet.
Yeah, that's what I like to
Speaking
do
of-
with my time, is looking at latest tweets.
I mean, it applies directly to you.
Fuck,
I'm just
this is
saying,
really
look,
bad PR. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't think we're controlling this very well, sir.
Fuck. Okay, look, this is a plan. They were aggressive. They were disruptive, and that's why they got kicked out. They were disruptive, right?
And what I'm not seeing any in here is tweets about cops staying out the south side.
Have to patrol.
I'm just saying I don't see any tweets telling us to stay out of there. It's just music, sorry. But yeah, this is pretty bad.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Look, they were disruptive. Okay?
What
Can
if
we
we arrest Tim Brotler and make him delete it?
Okay, no.
Oh no, yeah, that'd be a bad idea. What if we?
I don't think we have a good handle of our image out there, guys. I'll be honest with you. I think the city's slowly turning in on us, and we might all need to get different jobs, especially you, Malton.
Not on
Because
me.
you might be suspended from this whole dead body thing.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah.
What? No way.
Completely out of my control.
Okay.
Nothing to do with me. I'd never want you suspended.
I would hope not, sir. I mean, I said I'd stand tall before the mass. I said I'd take responsibility for my actions. If
We'll
that is
see where
what-
legally we are at the end of the day. But also, you got the police department shot multiple times as a result of this operation.
You were gonna get shot either
yeah,
way.
I
They
disagree
shot us,
with
like,
that.
3 times before this happened.
Yeah, I disagree with that.
You disagree with which part do you disagree with? The fact that I had a commanding officer who said you've fucked up his morning investigation, or the fact that I have literally Brian Knight saying that all of this is because of you?
Okay, so as far as the snow goes, I do apologize, but
feel like
how
it
am I
was
supposed to know that Biggie is connected to any kind of investigation that he's doing?
I don't know, because you're part of the task force.
Okay, show me where in the task force files it shows Snow is investigating Biggie or Biggie is related to anything he's doing, because it's not in there.
All right, you know what? If you're gonna continue to be a smartass and call me out like this, then you might as well take off your badge and take a 24-hour right now.
I apologize, sir. I'll wait till the internal review if that's where it goes.
Are there any internal reviews with me?
Yes.
Anymore? Are there? Okay.
Look, I don't have time to go through all your case files and whatever. Okay.
I agree. You're a busy man.
But Snow is mad at you, and I gotta figure out what to do about that. This is just like last time when they approached and it took 15 minutes, and then he walked out of here. If this happens again, Toretti, I swear.
What do you mean me? What? I'm not the lawyer this time. And I thought we were gonna file this as an actual thing. What is he trying to leverage another bench trial again?
We're literally at another bench trial again. This is like our third bench
that's
trial with this
literally what he's
fucking
doing.
guy.
I don't understand why this isn't being filed on the government website.
We did file it, and it was declared a mistrial, so now we're trying to serve the warrant. And he's fighting the warrant we're trying to serve that was declared a mistrial. So I think he wants to go back to another trial.
Yeah, why don't you guys just do that and then tack on the charges to those?
honestly, we might as well at this point.
Hey, the DA said to, well, the DA's office said to refile the warrant, so that's what I did.
No, I mean, we're
now.
just, I mean, I'm not a fucking lawyer, man. I'm just doing
Yeah.
my job. The district
Same.
attorney's having us serve a warrant to this bench trial god, you know, what are we going to do about it?
Mm-hmm.
I do agree. I guess we probably should have just scheduled a trial for this thing. Now that it was declared a mistrial, we should just schedule a trial.
Kind of falls right into it.
But I mean, aren't we here, or are they going to declare it a second, you know, mistrial because he doesn't have his key witnesses?
That's how. That really it seems like more of a continuance than a mistrial. It seems like people don't know the difference. I'm just a cop.
Why do you keep saying a whole bunch of like lawyer jargon every time we're in here?
I don't know. I watched a lot of Law and Order.
What's your favorite one?
Boston Legal. I love that show.
Boston
That's
Legal.
not, that's not a Law and Order. What do you mean?
Hey, yo, I'm walking here. You ever been to Martha's Vineyard? It's close to the public.
Yeah, they're not letting the press, Copperpot.
Oh, okay.
This might
Alright.
might get bad.
Look, there's nothing that says I can't suppress the media, okay?
True.
Alright, there's nothing that says I can't do that. Is it ethically fucked up? Well, yeah, it probably is, but I think we're beyond that point today. I think that's probably the least of our concerns.
Yeah, that sounds very similar to a situation I dealt with earlier today, where it was, nothing said I couldn't do it, but it was really ethically fucked up.
No, there is in fact a fucking felony for what you were doing, okay? It's literally desecrating a corpse.
We are a state agency, and we were doing.
We do not have we did not have permission to dig up anyone's body. Okay.
Well, if he's getting it, then they have to get it.
Excuse me, it's closed off to the public.
I got this. I got this, sir.
Okay, you better apologize. This is gonna get really bad for me, I think.
Copperpot, I need you to get the hell out of here right
now.
now.
Yeah.
I just keep saying it though, you know. I'm just doubling down at this point, trying to fake it till I make it. I mean, the judge is saying it's okay, so.
Yeah, same.
Goddamn predator.
I know how you feel, sir.
Wait, is there case sensitive information?
Okay.
Can I somehow spin this bullshit?
We got a real problem. They were just taking pictures of me with a gun. I mean, I'm a cop. Of course I
Okay.
have a gun. But
Why? Stop taking out your fucking shotgun, by the way.
I just
Like,
it's a
I
deterrent.
literally will take away your shotgun privileges if you keep taking it out.
Look,
I'm fucking sick and
how do
tired
I
of you
know they're
walking
not
around with a
gonna come after
shotgun
me?
for like the most mundane bullshit. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
That's because if they do something, it's not like I can put it away, so I get to use the shotgun.
In fact, you probably should put it away if you know what's good for you, and switch over to a gun that's more in caliber with what they're using.
Well, how am I supposed to know what they're gonna use? If they take out a gun when I already have that gun out, that's their own problem, right?
No, it's your problem if you take out a gun and they take out another gun, and that gun is not matching the class of your weapon.
Okay,
It's
so
a big
what
problem for you.
That's actually a really big problem for you.
You're talking about a suspension here.
That's accountability, Toretti.
Yeah, it is interesting. I just kind of don't want to suspend you over and over again because you can't seem to get it through your fucking thick skull what our SOPs are. Yet they're literally laid out for you and everyone else.
Okay, so what if they have a class 2 out and we take out our class 2 and then they put it away?
If they have a
and we don't
class
take
2
a
out,
pistol?
you have bigger problems.
Just saying, same type of thing.
I don't know, dude. If they have a class 2 and you take out a class 1, you need to take them out. Do you know how many high fives you're going to get?
None, because I'll be dead.
Nice, dude. Well, maybe you should go to the shooting range.
Yeah, just practice.
Jesus Christ, are we still up there?
Yes.
He's relentless. Never give up.
This guy, he just loves being here. Every fucking time, man. I've been I've been targeting his entire like, business across the street here, and he's still not getting it, Don't mess with the police. That's the message I'm sending him.
Me, by the way.
Who? Jordan?
Yeah, because I saw 2 ambulances and a big crowd of people on his lot.
That's well, That's you know.
Yeah, that's not our problem right now.
Down here, yeah.
Yeah,
I wonder.
Holy fuck.
Yeah,
I wonder if that's because there are officers in the south side.
What are you talking about, bro? How do you know that's in the south side?
I
can hear it from
read
here.
I read the dispatch.
You fucking
report.
powerful hearing.
No, dispatch.
Yeah, dispatch just say bro.
Dispatch never said bro.
Bruges.
Are you talking about Brugay?
Brugay AV.
Avenue. You. God damn it, man.
Let's see. I want to see what the other officers are saying. Which am I radio on?
Yeah, let me know if they're screaming.
I don't think anyone's responding to it.
Yeah, I want to respond to it. Also, why are they fighting each other down there? Are they having a war in the middle of their war against us?
It's almost like when the gang member of a powerful gang dies, there's going to be violence regardless of where it's directed.
Uh-huh.
Franklin and Bash was another good one I used to watch a lot. That's where I learned a lot of my stuff.
What TV show are you talking about?
Gosler. No, from.
Are you talking about fucking CSI still?
No, Franklin and Bash is another legal show.
I mean, Law and Order. That's what I always like.
Okay, cool. Terati, you watch television. Awesome.
They're still up there.
Up where?
At the bench.
What bench?
The judge's thing.
Oh, well, you're talking about the. I thought you were talking about. I thought you were talking about police. No, I thought he was talking about the police on GPS or some shit.
No.
The fuck is going on across the street from the courthouse or the pink cage? I mean,
A zombie.
a zombie?
Yeah.
Is there another zombie? Jesus Christ, man! What is going on?
Better call Saul.
Are we gonna get the media is so worried about me suppressing them that they're not getting the fucking zombie at the hotel story?
Well, we also had to make sure Big E wasn't a zombie. You know, that's part of the reason for the
All right,
autopsy.
the more you justify, the more upset I'm getting.
What up? Yep.
1 second.
Because I still got to know the charges.
Assault with a deadly, criminal use of a firearm, reckless evading, criminal possession of a firearm class 2, kidnapping ×2, and removed weapons license.
I'm gonna need AJ Hunter as a witness.
Oh my god.
Okay. All right. I'll call him down here.
If that's the case,
What is
we'll
this?
be able to.
Oh, for what the extra information was?
No, he's saying, I'm letting him know he's taking over the bench trial. He's
I don't know.
literally saying that
he's talking to him, Your Honor.
he's coming over and
I also
he
need
gave me
Troy
information
as a
that I never
witness as
recall. So
well.
you're gonna have to take this over, okay?
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's all you now. Go ahead and take it.
What the fuck?
Is there another ADA available?
No, just take it. All you
Okay.
need to do
Look
is
at that,
just
Your
say
Honor,
there's a
he's doing
mistrial
it
and the charges were dropped,
right
not
in front of your
dismissed, and needs to be
face.
pressed again. Go ahead.
Oh my god, I can't believe we're here right now.
Wait, what's going on?
I also need Okada.
How did this happen?
As a witness.
Because he bitched and complained so much, saying that he told me info that I was never privy to. So
When?
I don't know. He said that because I represented him before, it makes a conflict of interest, even though I've never touched this case or the charges.
So why are we letting this happen?
Because Malton
Wouldn't
is
that be
literally
on
an
us?
ADA. No, Malton's practically an ADA. He's fine.
Okay, but
All you
was
have
he?
to do is just say
Did you
there was a
ever
mistrial.
represent him after this incident?
No, I've never.
So
touched
why
him
does it
before.
matter?
Just listen. Malton literally, all he has to say is there's a mistrial. Charges were dropped due to.
No, you don't understand what's
due
going to
to-
happen here. This is going to
Bobby,
be
are
a
you
shit
fucking
show.
listening?
I'm listening to you, and this is not going to go the way you think it's going to go.
The charges were dropped, not dismissed. Therefore, the charges can still go back on his record.
Fuck, we're so fucked. We're so
Why isn't there just another appeal that was just filed?
This is why I kicked the media out. Because of this fucking.
I don't know why they didn't do that.
It's not our job to press an appeal for charges. It's his job.
Oh well, that's what Katya told me. Katya said it would be. That's another thing that I wanted to bring up. This warrant, we already went. Okay, you know what? Actually, this warrant we already went to trial for, and Katya said to erase it. She said to dismiss it.
No, she didn't. She can't do that.
She literally did.
She can't tell police to erase a warrant.
Hold on, wait a minute. Is there already a judge that's already privy
Yes. Katya, they tried to bring me on this shit 2 days ago. Katya, they had not filed for the mistrial yet. They only just did that.
With Katya,
this morning.
what?
Katya told them
What a
if they
big
want
gulf.
to do this correctly, they need to they need to go through the proper channel. She told them to erase the warrant.
Talia said that she cannot direct PD what to do with or without the warrant. I said, since we were holding off and waiting to talk to Judge Kyle, then I will delete the warrant from the system for now so there is no confusion, but I would make a copy of it in a different section where it wouldn't show as an active warrant.
So is there a warrant that's actually out right now for this individual?
Correct. As once the mistrial was granted, I refiled the warrant that was in the not active section and put it in the active section.
All right.
This whole
Sorry,
fucking thing, dude.
Non-active warrant. What is that even?
It was copied into the report section of the MDT, and it basically said it was a copy of the warrant.
Okay.
Oh my god. Jonah's good at filing loopholes. It's worse now because he used to be a cop.
I don't understand why we're not doing this like we usually do it, where he appeals it and then we serve the warrant. Isn't that how it's always been done, Your Honor?
Listen, all right. I'm just trying to remind everyone here that I have the right to a bench trial.
Say that again.
I said, why don't we do this just like we always done it? Serve the
If
warrant
available,
and then he can appeal
Jordan.
it.
Well, the warrant's being served. He's contesting it right now. So we're gonna do this like a normal bench trial. How about that?
Your Honor, why can't the ADA represent the police in this?
Because Jordan claims that he's given him information about this case prior to it because he was representing him for this case at some point.
When was that?
Nonsense. It would be a conflict.
It sounds like Jordan's making shit up, Your Honor, and we're going with it.
Yeah, well, we're gonna give his fair shot in court, and
But-
to the best of our ability at this point in time.
I mean, we'll
Okay,
likely.
we're
Well,
going-
I'll appeal this anyways, likely. So.
That's fine. Yeah, we're okay with that.
We're gonna appeal a bench.
If you're gonna appeal it, then we're gonna send you in.
No, he's appealing the charges from.
We're
the
not even
warrant
sending him
already.
in at all, Your Honor. This is just for a fine.
Not for a fine. It's charges that are being pressed on me that I don't believe are correct.
Okay.
We'll appeal him.
Okay, we're doing this as
Well, I have the right. I have the
You know
right
what?
to do
We're
both,
doing this as a
right?
bench trial, and whatever happens. Okay, that's what we're gonna do.
Well, just so I understand, I have the right to. If this bench trial doesn't go the way I like, I have the right to appeal it.
You can
Well,
still
there we go.
appeal it.
Then
That's
we'll do both.
That's fine. All right, we're getting started.
God fucking damn it, dude.
The charge of kidnapping times 2. How do you plead?
I hate this.
Not guilty.
Assault with a deadly weapon. How do you plead?
Nope, not guilty. Did not do it.
Okay, criminal possession.
We're
of
still
a
gonna serve him
firearm.
the fine. I don't give a fuck what anyone says.
Not guilty to all the charges. I've read them, Your Honor.
Please,
Alright, great.
Know what's going on.
don't crack.
Officer Moulton.
I'm gonna fucking lose
Yes,
my
Your Honor.
shit.
Yeah, for the first witness, I'd like to call the chief of police to the stand.
Your Honor, all my
Deep breath.
witnesses aren't here.
Looks like we're gonna have to take this to a regular trial then if he wants to appeal it.
I'm sorry.
All
Quiet in
right,
the
we're
peanut
just gonna
gallery.
serve the warrant, Your Honor, and
I'm
he can
sorry,
appeal
what's
this.
happening? Hello, why is Soretti speaking?
Yeah, hold on. I have not seen your witnesses either. This is true. Do you need your witnesses here?
Yes, Your Honor.
And it sounds like you're gonna need to take it to an actual appeal.
All right, then motion for a continuance then.
Continuance? No, just file an appeal. Find a lawyer, file an appeal. I'll take it over.
Perfect.
All right, so go ahead.
Wait,
and
hold
serve
on
the
a
fine,
second.
whatever
Hold
the
on a
fine
second.
is.
You know what? Let's just go through with it. Let's go through with it. Let's just go through with it.
No, we're not gonna do that if you don't.
No,
have
it's fine.
witnesses.
It's fine. I don't need them.
You don't need. Okay, so now you won't do this without witnesses.
Yeah, let's do it.
Bobby Smith, from where you stand, please raise your left hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth to the best of your knowledge and the penalties of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity of God?
I do. Do you want me to stand up there next to you?
Yeah, stand next.
Oh,
to
okay,
Moulton.
because
just stand next to Moulton. You don't have to walk all the way up here. Just
All
stand
right.
next to Moulton. Just, I can hear you just fine.
you can hear the microphone.
I can hear you just fine. Yes, sir.
Let's see.
Okay. All right.
Hello?
Let me get my notes going.
Hello? Hello?
Sounds weird.
Just
Hello?
you're fine. I can hear you just fine.
Okay.
Yes, test. Hello.
All right. Go ahead and give me your testimony on the events that occurred on the charges being levied against this individual.
Sure. I showed up to Jordan Steele fleeing a traffic stop, crashed his car, or his vehicle was taken out somewhere near the tunnel by Great Ocean Highway. I pulled up in my vehicle, trying to flag him down while other officers were in an active foot pursuit with him. He then jumped over, or ran to the passenger side of my vehicle and hopped in. At which point, he started threatening my life. At the same time, I had the cadet back here already in the back seat. He eventually took out a gun, was pointing it at my head, made me go to the airport. Said a whole bunch of weird, crazy shit. I can't really recall it, but it was kind of like, sounded like, it was going to be the end or something or other. I'm having a hard time recollecting exactly what it was, but he was crying like a little girl. At which point, eventually I brought him down to the airport. I think his plan was to get a ticket, one-way flight somewhere. I dropped him off at the terminal. I was asking him which terminal he wanted to be dropped off at, as I had multiple units behind me at the same time. Obviously, they were aware that, this was a very serious situation. I believe at some point he said, "This is how it ends, huh?" Or something along those lines, or this is where it ends. And he started shooting at the cops that had him surrounded. I jumped out of the vehicle and eventually was gunned down by officers and brought into ICU, where he was in police custody.
Okay.
There's I guess, well, that I think I forgot to mention that this was the second part of the day. The first one being our original intention for the traffic stop. So that's something I can go over real quick. Basically, we had a call over the radio about a EMS worker who was just shot at by who she described to be Jordan Steele. When we showed up, we interviewed her, basically found some casings on the scene, saw, vehicle fragments from her ambulance, sort of solidifying the fact that she or her ambulance was shot at. And that's when we began to, we put a lookout for Jordan Steele, to talk to him about the incident, to ask him some questions. And that's when Officer Malton ended up pulling him over, which escalated into this situation by Great Ocean Highway. So that's pretty much the gist of why we're here and why we've spent weeks trying to have this court hear out what happened.
Okay. So I have to ask you. You're saying Mr. Steele got in the vehicle you were in?
Yes. So while I was driving in the northbound lane and he was running in the southbound lane of the highway, he had jumped over the median railing and ran in front of my car and jumped in the passenger seat.
He got into your passenger seat?
Correct. My door was unlocked at the time. I forgot to lock it after I put an officer in the back seat.
And he held you at gunpoint?
Yes, he did take out a gun. He didn't have a gun at first. Thought he was going for, my throat. I panicked. I stepped for the accelerator, and that's when he took out the gun. This whole fucking thing.
And okay. And you drove, where did you drive?
I first drove northbound on the Great Ocean portion of the highway next to the pier that goes through the tunnel. and then I took a U-turn on Bay City Ave before he had commanded me to go to the airport at gunpoint.
Once you were at the airport, what happened?
Once we got to the airport, I asked him which terminal he wanted me to drop him off at. He didn't respond. He mumbled a few things, then again said something along the lines of, "So this is how it all ends," or "This is where it ends," and began to open fire at officers through the front windshield. And that's when I jumped out of the car and officers returned fire, incapacitating him.
Okay. All right, thank you. Molten, your next witness.
Hey, I'd like to call it the Nettie Machete.
Wait, do I get to question?
No, I'll question.
All right. So what do I do?
Just stand there, look pretty.
What do I do?
You're being called as a witness.
Do I go up front?
No, just stand next to Bobby Smith.
Oh, okay.
It's the mic. You hold the microphone button down if you want to talk into it.
Oh, okay.
Great. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity of God?
God, dude.
I do.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Go ahead and give me a testimony to the events that happened.
Can you tell me what day this was?
This happened on
February 16th.
19th of February.
Maybe a bit more specific. Do you guys know what I was doing?
I don't know, you're doing some EMS shit.
Another shift. Another dollar. Alright, I recall, sir.
I'm sorry, say that again.
I can tell you the events
You don't
of which.
recall.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait, what?
That's okay. Do you not recall?
No, I'm saying I do recall now that I remember the day.
Okay. Go ahead and give me your testimony.
Alright, so I was clocked in as a paramedic and was just kind of patrolling around by myself.
How about you speed up to the point where the events pertaining to Jordan Steele?
Okay, so I met with Jordan and his lawyer Kevin McLaughlin at a garage. It's across from Legion Square. I'd have to. Anyways, it was a garage. And then, so I got out of the ambulance, we were talking. He was saying some stuff about how there was a bunch of drugs up his butt and he had been kidnapped. And I was like, what? And he was a mess, and I was like, I can't handle you like this, Jordan. I just can't. And then I got back into my ambulance, and then he called me a bitch, I believe. I think that's what he said. And so I hopped out of the ambulance, and I gave him a little 1-2 punch. And then I got back in the ambulance. And then I pulled out, started driving away. And then I started hearing shots, like, hitting the back of the ambulance, so I radioed to the PD that I was being shot at in the ambulance, and then I went behind the Legion Square bank to meet up with the PD.
Here? What the fuck is happening here? That's where the robberies. What the fuck is going on, dude?
So, did you witness Jordan shooting at officers?
No, I was called to the scene after Code 4.
Okay.
Looks like a free truck.
Jordan shooting at anyone?
No.
Did you see Jordan go from what vehicle to get into a police officer's?
No, I don't.
Pog Coop, he's a judge
really
now.
What a big
I guess
All right, thank you.
this is a good case for him to be in.
Okay.
Oh, fuck it.
Is that it?
That's it.
Oh, cool.
Any chunders in
I
chat?
didn't realize that Dennis was here too.
I'll call myself.
Okay. Please raise your right hand. Do you swear and affirm that the testimony you're about to give is the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity of Cool?
I do. So I was. Alright, so I was in the Chief of Police's vehicle that day. We were patrolling around together. EMS Nettie did a call over radio asking if we could meet her at an area because she was. I don't recall her exact words, but I believe she said she had to make a report and that she was shot at. We met her in the parking lot behind the Legion Square Bank, and she basically said that she was talking with Jordan Steele in a parking lot across the street, and as she was pulling away after speaking with him, she was shot at. She could not. She doesn't know what gun she was shot at with, but in her words, she said something to the effect of, "It was fired very quickly," and implied it was an automatic weapon, basically. She showed the Chief of Police and myself where this parking lot was that she was shot at. This would be the parking lot directly to the east of where Power Street splits into Upper Power and Lower Power. We arrived on scene and we cased the scene, and we found casings that were registered, or sorry, casings from an AP pistol, which you will see in our evidence. So based off of that, we were on the lookout for Jordan Steele for questioning and related to these events. Sometime later, someone stated that they saw Jordan in his vehicle in the area around Garage Q. I went up to patrol the area, and I eventually did find Jordan's vehicle. I didn't know he was in it at the time, and attempted to pull it over, and the vehicle sped off, and we were in a chase with it. I believe that Kevin McLaughlin was a passenger in this vehicle. He did 311 in saying that he was not in danger and asked us to back off. The chase eventually ended up westbound on the, I believe it's the Del Perro freeway. At some point during the chase, Toretti was run over by Mr. Steele's vehicle. I am not sure of the circumstances surrounding that. And later on during the chase, I was also rammed on my motorcycle slightly. At this point, officers began opening fire on Mr. Steele's vehicle. We were aiming for the tires due to the presence of McLaughlin in the passenger seat. The vehicle eventually wrecked out in the tunnels just before hitting Great Ocean Highway. Jordan was running on foot, and we were attempting to apprehend him. However, he ran into the Chief of Police's vehicle. At that point, the Chief of Police sounded very panicked, and again, I don't remember his exact words, but it was something to the effect of that he had a gun to his head and he was being forced to drive to the airport. Toretti was in the backseat of the Chief of Police's vehicle, I believe, because he was picked up by the Chief of Police at the time. And so we chased the Chief of Police's vehicle to the airport. Eventually came to a stop in the terminal there. I don't remember Jordan Steele's exact words, but I recall something to the effect of, "We're all going to die here, aren't we?" At that point, a brief gunfight did ensue, with all of us firing into the vehicle and Jordan Steele firing out of the vehicle. After he was downed, he was tested for GSR, of which he was positive. An AP pistol casing was recovered at the scene, which the casing did match the casing from the earlier incident at the parking lot with Nettie Machete. And a AP pistol was found on Jordan as well that matched the casings to both the scene of the shootout at the airport and at the garage near Power Street. That is it.
Okay. I'm sorry, just one thing. You chased the vehicle.
For the second incident, yes, I was the one who initially tried to pull it over.
Okay. And you were the one that chased the Chief of Police's vehicle?
I was involved in that chase as well, yes. I was not the primary on that chase, but I was involved in the chase.
And you were shooting, and you shot at Jordan Steele.
I shot at the tires for the first section of the chase that was on Del Perro Freeway when he was in his own vehicle, and then I shot at Jordan Steele when he was in the chief of police's vehicle at the airport.
What's good?
Right. Thank you. Your next witness.
I'd like to call Officer Toretti to the stand.
Thanks. Don't worry, I was watching from Toretti's stream. Hopped in there for a second.
All right, please raise your right hand.
He said he's a clown. He said he's gonna keep it short with Stanton. He's like I don't know what's going on. I fell asleep. And he's gonna keep it short with Stanton. Because Stan's gonna fall asleep listening to all this. And then Malton got done, and there was just silence. And he's like, "See, I told you. I told you."
You hear me if I just speak loud?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
okay. That works. Okay, I'll do that instead.
Oh fuck.
Speak and give me your side of the.
Officers uses a lot of class 2 if they use the car as a weapon.
Yeah, there was a. I was involved in a chase.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Called out. There was a white and colored Bronco.
Someone drives
by
a car
Jordan
directly
Steele.
into an officer. I mean,
Took
it's
a massive jump.
It's VDM, but
onto
I don't
the
know.
Freeway. I chased after.
I got
with
run
other
over
officers.
before.
I fell out of my car.
I thought that's like kind of uncharted territory, you know.
I fell out of my car. I was trying to get up and get back in my car. And, the
Jordan
white
had an
colored
AP
Bronco.
though. Yeah, he also had a class 2.
I heard
so.
A man slurring his words, and I heard the lawyer
Yeah,
Kevin McLaughlin in there
I
saying,
feel like I'm
something
becoming
like
better
you're-
friends
alcohol.
with
I don't know.
Mantis.
But the Bronco.
He's
slammed
fucking
into
hilarious,
me.
man.
It made a right towards me, and then ran me over, knocking me down. The chief picked me up, put me in his vehicle. The individual, Jordan Steele, decided to, at that point, obviously it's
Also, hope you're doing good, Holden.
as Chief's already said, got into the vehicle, put a gun to the
Immortal
Chief's
Mantis
head,
podcast.
told him to drive. I was in the back.
So his
We
opinions
got
on
to the
rednecks.
airport,
And that was all
he
stall
started
banter.
saying the same mumbo jumbo that the chief was talking about, where it was just the end, and then he opened fire. I remember on AJ Hunter right in front.
What the fuck would be talking about?
At the airport while I was in the car.
When you were ran over, did you actually go down and had to be placed inside of the vehicle?
Yes.
Or you still. Okay.
A very large truck, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'd
The
also like to
1013
reiterate
podcast.
the fact that he had to move into me to knock me over. He was
Right.
not. I was not in his path. Moved into me.
Okay.
That sounds kind of lit.
But you were down, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And when exactly did you go down? That was with the white Bronco.
Yeah, it was during the chase.
This song is a
on the
slapper,
highway.
dude.
Chase on the highway before you got there. Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just farming money here anyway.
That's all. I'm gonna turn it over. Go over to the defense.
Your Honor,
Yes.
before we move over to the defense, I don't have any other witnesses to call, but am I able just to highlight some evidence that's in the report?
You may.
There you go.
So basically, you will see that in the report, multiple casings were recovered from the scene at the shootout at the airport,
Island
and the
for
scene with
carbonates?
a machete,
Sure.
and a gun that matches those casings was recovered in Jordan Steele's possession. You'll also take note from the pictures of the scene with the criminal use section at the parking lot near Power Street that there is quite a few casings on the ground, indicating that it was not an accidental misfire, but intentional aiming and firing of the weapon at the EMS ambulance. That is the main thing I wanted to highlight. You also see from the casings on the scene of the shootout that, again, it was a shootout and not an accidental misfiring of the AP pistol outside
He's
of
a
the
fast lane
car.
employee. We might need to, honestly, just to get a little bit of reduction.
Okay. All right. All right. Over to you, Vince. You? That's fine.
Yeah. Could I have a 5-minute recess?
Okay, go ahead. 5 minutes.
That was good, bringing up the evidence part. Happy you brought that up.
Hey, Dennis, what's going on?
Oh, not much.
Yeah, I forgot about the evidence part. This whole thing is taking up so much of my life.
I'll meet you in the back. Oh, hey there, Chief.
Hey,
Your
ex cadet, Holiday. Your Honor, excuse me.
Now the most powerful man.
Judge
in the
Holiday.
city. Overlord.
Overlord Holiday.
You know what? I feel like all he was doing was getting our SOPs so he could use it against us. I think that's all that was about.
You think he was a mole for the DOJ this
A
whole time?
little bit. Seems it was too coincidental that he would just, up and leave like that before he got all his sign-offs.
Maybe he's a little too sensitive. Couldn't handle people telling him what to do, so he had to go back to telling everybody else.
So I'm gonna be honest. I think it's best is staying at bench trial because if he gets found guilty, he's gonna have to appeal it in front of like the justices to overrule this decision. I don't think he can appeal this otherwise, and he has to prove that something went wrong during the process of the bench trial, that the judge did something wrong deliberately.
You know why he's doing this, right?
Yeah, to be an asshole.
I mean,
well, that makes sense. I actually didn't know. I was asking legitimately. I don't know why he's doing this.
He's doing it because we think we're hassling him, when in reality, the whole process
Wicked sick.
We've been doing it right. So now we're getting to the part where we're doing it
Wait.
right,
So
and it
wait,
feels like everybody's double jeopardy.
we're not hassling him.
I believe we're just following the law.
We're legally hassling him.
Are we? He's the one hassling us. He could have just served the
No, he's
warrant.
the
He
one
could
just
have
making
gotten
this
the
more
fine.
difficult.
Yeah, we're totally not targeting him and hassling him.
Are you targeting him?
Are you kidding
I mean,
me?
should start targeting
Me?
him, like,
No,
Tony or
no,
something?
no. Why would I be targeting him because of all the shit that he's been doing and the fact that he used to be an ex-cop and is using the law to his advantage? Oh, who the fuck is that? Hey,
media.
There's no media allowed
As
in
soon
this.
as Bobby turned around, he bolted.
What do you guys think he's doing? Listen, I might need to, I have a whole PR thing I gotta figure out with the media now that I kicked them out of this court case.
We have to just arrest him, Bobby, and then we look fine.
I feel like.
Can we arrest the
warrants
media?
shouldn't really go to bench trials.
Yeah, of course you can.
Can we suppress the media?
But
No, not suppress him. No, Bobby.
No, not suppress them.
Trespassing.
I'm gonna arrest the media for trespassing.
But you have to have given them a warning first.
We did.
Public
We did.
indecency.
Court's closed.
Does the whole city know that?
No.
Okay,
No.
well then you can't tell everybody once and then just arrest them all for telling them.
Why?
You have to give them.
Listen,
warnings.
I gotta
You can't
figure out
suppress
this
them.
corpse situation with you, so I just need you to focus up on that first.
Jesus Christ.
There's Sonia Summers? Yeah, I saw her
First of all,
tweeting.
I'm not charging. I'm not gonna fucking pursue charges on Toretto. If you guys want to do that, you guys can.
No, we're talking about my corpse situation, not Toretti's corpse situation.
We're talking about Malton's
He's gonna be
corpse
over your fucking
situation.
dead bodies. I ain't dealing
How many
with this.
corpse situations do we have?
So
two right
we want to
now,
press
but it's
charges
gotta
on
be one
Sonya
once we explain
as
to
she's
Larry.
abusing her corpse privilege.
What?
She's trying to have sex with people maliciously.
Sonya?
Yes. Well, Chris. Call him Chris.
Chris, he prefers to be called Chris.
Yeah.
Don't give
I don't give a
the
shit what it's
satisfaction. They stole a body. Why are
Well,
you guys?
here's the thing. Agnes gave him the body, and Agnes, whether we like it or not, had, some authority to do that because she's a
But
doctor.
the thing is, did Chris McGraw sign anything saying
No.
he released his body to science? Okay,
No.
So
there should
what
be
you're
a reason to
saying
release
is
his
if someone has some authority to do something with a dead body, then it might not be a crime?
Listen,
I'm
don't.
just trying to clarify the Chris McGraw situation.
Okay, well, I'm gonna plead the fifth on that question, but
Okay.
let's get down to the semantics for this whole situation. We got a walking corpse that's having sex with people. All right.
Wait, she has had sex. Oh yeah, Gladys. She had sex with Gladys.
Did we arrest Gladys for desecration of a
I gotta go
corpse?
smoke some weed.
Remember,
We might have three corpse situations.
Might have 3 corpse situations. How many corpse situations do we need? I guess people are giving like boba shit for this whole court case when literally there's a clip of Tony and I asking about refiling the warrant. It's kind of annoying. Fuck. They're like calling him out for bringing all this back to court when literally there's clips of, again, me and Andrews talking about it. What the fuck?
How are you gonna find out the reason if you don't talk to us?
Did you have legal reason?
Yes.
Was it
He was.
lawful?
He was
It's just yes or
murdered.
no questions. Lawful?
Yes.
Did you have PC?
Yes.
Wicked sick.
Did you have a warrant to go on
1
property?
year, baby.
He's dead. State owned it.
State-owned property.
Was it his property beforehand?
Yes. I verified that at the public record.
Can we go after them for desecrating a human corpse?
All
Too?
right.
Why don't we
Hang
just
on,
go
let's
after
deal with-
them?
hang-
Real quick, Malton, real quick.
Yep.
You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can
Oh,
be
shit.
used in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state if available. You understand?
Yes.
Okay. With that being said, what was your PC?
Biggie was murdered. We thought an investigation, or sorry, an autopsy would
Do you
assist.
want a
with-
lawyer?
Sounds like I do at this point. Then yes, I do.
Okay.
What's going on? Oh yeah, you get him a lawyer. Don't don't question them or whatever.
Well, if they have a lawful reason, I'm not going to press charges, but I don't want to risk it.
Well, that's the thing. I want
already signed off on it.
the
That's our fucking
ADA.
issues. We don't know if it was a good sign off. That's why I'm trying to figure out what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. It Cam that was doing this? I'm telling you, Larry. I don't know what this.
No, hang on. In Cam's defense, I believe we talked to him about it. After. I don't think we talked to him before. I think we were talking about the situation after. And he said legally we were in the clear after.
And honestly, if we well, the criminals should be the ones that are trying to file charges. To be honest with you.
I think the criminal. We need to file charges on them for dumping a body in the front yard.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where.
Evidence?
I don't know.
The
What,
issue is that unless you can prove a lawful reason for going over there, you're going to get charged with desecration yourself for digging up a corpse.
For investigating his murder.
Can you prove it was a murder?
Yes.
Okay.
Hospital said he died of gunshot wounds to the head. Not accidental.
Did you find out about that before or after you dug up the body?
Before. The hospital said he was shot in the head.
And was that before or after the EMS released him to the people, the gang?
Drive off. Listen, the
we'll talk after.
There.
All right.
digging up an actual here. I'm just trying to like hold some fire under my own officers too, man.
Okay.
We are over to the defense.
Removal of corpse from custody of a morgue. Any act committed after the death of a human.
Truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury, so help you the Holy Trinity of court.
So help me the Holy
I mean,
Trinity of court.
to be fair, the DOJ can interpret this however they want as well.
Yeah, you know, this whole thing, right? This whole thing, it's just become so muddied. I don't really even, this whole grounds for mistrial was, on the sole reason for a mistrial was on the grounds of new evidence had been provided, and I haven't seen any new evidence be presented today in this courtroom at all. So I guess I'm confused as what the new evidence is, why we're even here. If the
filing of the mistrial.
prosecution is withholding evidence that is so damning that a previous ruling had to be mistrialed, you would think that they would bring that to court today.
Your sub mode is flaws. Oh, what the fuck?
Is this getting at a point, Jordan? I mean, what are you?
Yeah.
What do you?
That's not what
The point is that
means.
there's no evidence, so I would hope that the original ruling would stick.
Denied.
Okay, well, are you the judge here, or is
Yes.
Stanton? Okay, so then, Your Honor, I don't know who to speak to then.
So, to answer your question, it's denied.
Okay. Are you making that decision, or is...
I am making that decision.
Okay, all right. I wasn't sure if
Yes,
behind the podium there, if Coop had his hand up your ass like a puppet. I wasn't sure.
Oh, okay.
I can't see. I don't know.
All right,
I don't know. I can't see them.
You gonna show some goddamn respect before I throw your ass to a year.
I apologize, Your Honor.
No, you're gonna give me your side of the testimony. Okay, give me your testimony.
Oh, this turned great.
Or
Oh,
I'll just
God.
call it right now, and I'll give you my ruling right here.
Yeah, Your Honor. The whole thing with Nettie, we did get into a bit of an argument. At that time, after she drove away, 4 masked men rolled up and attempted to take me hostage. I drove away the direction she was leaving, and they fired an automatic gun at me. Before they left, they dumped the weapon in a dumpster, and I went back to retrieve it so I could turn it into the police. After that, there was a traffic stop that was conducted. Things got hostile, and I decided to, I decided to take off. I didn't like the way the officers were speaking with me, and you know what? I did. I ran, and we got into a bit of a chase. I was just deciding to pull over when Toretti, like a maniac, attempted to jump on the hood of my vehicle. He missed it by about 50 feet, and I accidentally ran him over.
What the fuck,
At
man?
that point, and I apologized. I stopped for a little bit. They opened fired on me. And I was terrified. I wasn't sure what I did. Honestly, it sounds like I know how they speak to Toretti. I wouldn't be surprised if he was used as a way to justify killing me, Your Honor. At that time, after the vehicle was disabled, they were still shooting. I was terrified. I hopped in a vehicle that, it's the chief's car. I assumed it to be bulletproof. I've never been the chief of police. I don't know if they're bulletproof or not. He hopped in, and then he sped off. I was scared. I thought they were kidnapping me. I had been just fired from the police department. I wasn't sure if they were trying to tie up some loose ends. I'm going to be honest. I was flipping him off the entire time. I know that he has a bad eye, but I was never holding a gun to his head. I only pulled the gun out when everyone else got there.
Did that not happen until after this?
So the whole time I was just flipping him off.
Well, no, he had a gun in my hand. I don't know what he's saying.
I was telling him to
He had a
drive.
gun in our hand.
Toretti was in the backseat.
He's aiming at your good eye too.
But
and
did you
then
not
once
have an
we,
eye patch then?
Reached
Yeah, I still had an eye
the
patch.
airport.
Yeah, but it was
The cops
he was in the
surrounded us.
passenger.
I'm sorry, can I speak? Thank you, Toretti. Once we did arrive at the airport, the cops surrounded us, and I thought they were going to finish the job. So, I did fire. And that's what happened. That's the whole truth, Your Honor. Thank you for presiding over this proceedings today. I know that it's probably frustrating to have to hear the same case 3 times, but here we are.
Fortunately, this is my first time ever hearing of this.
Oh, well, fantastic.
Okay.
Chips, what are you doing?
So, a situation with Nettie. Please describe that one again, please.
Sure, Your Honor. Nettie showed
Talk
up.
to Nettie.
We had a talk. Things left a little heated, like, that often happens in relationships. She sped off. Some masked men rolled up, attempted to take me hostage. Well, you know me, I just drove away. And they they fired a gun in my direction. I was traveling the same direction as Nettie. Before they left the scene, they dumped the firearm in a dumpster, and I retrieved it so I could turn it into the police.
So you're telling me you went and grabbed a gun from the dumpster that was shot at?
Well, you know, Chips has digs in dumpsters all the time, and I didn't want him to find it and hurt himself or someone else.
And so when you made contact with the police, what happened?
They were coming off as aggressive, and you know, I had just been fired from the police department, and they'd been, overly aggressive with me ever since, and I don't know why. Words were exchanged, and hey, I'm not saying, listen, I'm not a perfect man. I sped off from the stop. I didn't like what they were saying to me, so I did. All right, I'm not justifying it. I'm not saying I should have done it. Obviously, I know it's illegal. All right, but I did it.
Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna go make my deliberations now.
Thank you, Your Honor. Forward to hearing your ruling.
Okay, so I actually remember the situation with this whole body thing. So
Jordan, you're such a lying piece of shit.
What a big golf.
Well, at least I'm not blind, you pussy.
My blind eye is my left eye, you dickhead.
You're not blind, Bobby. It works fine. Just take the patch off.
Blind.
Just take the eye patch
You
off.
shot in the eye. Have some compassion, Freddy. Holy shit. Go ahead.
Doctor said he was fine.
Okay, let's step over here so Nettie can't hear us.
Sorry, Nettie.
Yeah.
All right. Sorry.
Okay, so Sergeant Raven of the LSPD said over radio who's going to be taking over the investigation into the murder of Big E. So he used the word murder. And then he stated, I need Molten or Dark to do it. I recommended Dark do it because this is that wasn't the normal time when I was on shift. Some more words were exchanged, and what he said is, I need you, and I think this was just a general call over the radio. I don't think it was directed at me in particular, but his quoting words were, get the body back. So we went down to try to talk to Little K. So we didn't know he was buried at this point. We just thought that he was being brought around Grove Street for one last trip. We arrived. I spoke to someone about getting the body back. He said, yeah, that wouldn't be a problem because we're going to cremate him. And we're like, okay.
Wouldn't that be a problem?
What?
Never mind.
Anyway. So, since they were talking about bringing him down for cremation, I know he was not buried, at that moment. Then someone else came over, a different gang member, and basically said, no, we're putting him in the ground. I basically said, we can't, we gotta take a look at the body. We gotta do an autopsy. Some time passed because we were trying to not steal the body, basically. And it was still implied that they were going to bring him back to let us do an examination of the body. So we left to kind of give him some space. When we returned, the body was already in the ground. It was buried on a house that is in Biggie's name. I verified that through the public records after they said that. And they basically said anyone who tries to take the body is going to, catch a bullet. They implied they were going to kill us. It was only myself, Senior Officer Frank Williams, and a third person on scene. I don't remember who that was at this point in time. So we were like, okay, let's just back off, and we'll worry about it later. Basically, a situation came up where we knew that no one was going to be around the body, and since we were basically under orders to get the body back and to perform an autopsy to investigate his murder, and no one was there right now, we went there and we dug it up and brought it to the coroner's office to perform an autopsy. And when that was done, the body was the local coroner.
Okay. Just making sure cops aren't digging up and cutting into bodies.
No. I dropped it off, and I asked the local coroner to do that and to contact the family when not the family, but the little the other gang member when it was ready to be released again.
Okay. All right, you know what? Fine.
And eventually, Frank Williams ended up bringing the body back, and I don't know what happened to the body after it was brought back to Grove, but I assume it was reburied in the same spot, but I don't know that for sure. So to answer your question from earlier, I knew it was a murder because Sergeant Raven told me it was a murder, and we were told to get the body back to perform an investigation into his murder.
Yo, Jeff, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
I do not know where Raven got his information. I had assumed it was from the hospital, but again, I don't know that for certain.
Hey, Labar, sorry about that whole thing, by the way. I got an emergency alert.
Let me know.
I saw.
I need you to find out who the EMS was and then how they got the info.
You sound upset.
No, I'm good.
For the...
I walked right out of there like
I need to
own
know
that
who
place.
the EMS was and how you got the info for the murder.
Okay. You do own that place.
Like, I'm not asking you to investigate something for me. I just need to know that there's a lawful reason to dig up this body. You know what I mean?
Okay, so
like,
just
I believe everything you're telling me, but I have to have evidence and proof myself.
Okay, so yeah, so I'll send an email to Raven basically.
Yeah.
And actually,
Oh, sorry, you're trying to get Raven suspended again?
Well, no, I want to know how he found out that, because he told me it was a murder, so I guess we need.
I need to know how.
Well, I know this is like after the fact, but he was.
A lawful dig up, yeah.
Okay.
A lawful
We only
dig
call it
up?
Lawful desecration.
What is a lawful dig up? I've never been. I'm not familiar with this
I'll
term.
get in touch with the EMS as well, because I know at the time there was only local doctors, so they may have been the ones to inform us. But again, that's just an assumption. I don't know for sure.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a fall guy for this whole thing.
I mean, the EMS released the body. That much is certain.
I mean, if you want, we can just say that Raven made it up and get him fired and put in jail for put in prison for desecration of a corpse.
Can we push charges on these fucking gang members for?
Toretti, I don't know why you're talking about charges on gang members.
That saves everybody's ass.
Okay. Go ahead and give you my deliberations at this time.
Jesus Christ. Fuck all day down there.
For Jordan Steele, I'm gonna find you guilty of kidnapping ×2, assault with a deadly weapon, kidnapping ×2, assault with a deadly weapon, criminal use of a firearm, and reckless evading. Okay. For possession of a firearm class 2, as I went through the evidence and did not see that there was a class 2 firearm.
Your Honor, it's literally in his pockets.
Well, I looked and I didn't see it.
There it is.
What?
It's literally in the report, Honor. Do I?
I don't see it. I need to see it. I couldn't find it.
AP pistol. It's in the evidence. Your
How can
Honor.
I show? Like, how can I show you, Your Honor? It's marked as AP pistol in the evidence.
Please, no outbursts.
Oh my god.
The fuck?
I don't see it.
No outbursts, please. Please continue, Your Honor.
Hold on.
No, he already ruled.
I literally haven't seen it.
He already ruled.
He can unrule. He can unrule. Your Honor, motion to unrule the last ruling.
Your Honor, are
That's
you
not a
you
motion.
looking at the report in question?
Your Honor, are you looking at the report from the appeal?
I am. Yes.
Okay. If you scroll down to the last page, it's under evidence. It's a link to the evidence pictures, and it's the third from last link.
Your Honor, I also. Yep. There you go.
Okay. Yeah. You're gonna be guilty of class 2 firearm as well. Though you're guilty on all charges. With that being said, this case is dismissed.
Your Honor, I do just want to bring it to the court's attention that I've been billed for this crime twice already, and I've never been.
You were never billed the second time.
I absolutely was.
I never billed you. Who billed you?
Well, there's more. You know what? There's more cops than you, Molten. So.
I was at when the warrant was being served the second time.
All right, y'all sort that one out.
Oh, all right. Well, I guess fuck it then.
No,
Alrighty.
Figure it out.
See you guys in. No, it's okay.
I need to bill you, Mr. Steele.
All right, I'm now being billed a third time. I just want.
Who was the officer that
we
billed
have
you?
a prison transport.
Who billed you?
Who?
Who
I don't
billed
know.
you?
I don't know.
Another prison transport gone bad.
Listen, all right, the burden of proof
Maybe
is
if
on
we
you
use
guys.
the tools we have as police officers, we would maybe be a little more successful.
I'm not sure what tools they're using right now.
Probably not, suburban, van, guns.
Yeah. Larry run off.
Maybe not a giant school bus that's, basically a bullseye with no protection for the people
Well,
inside it.
if we use something that was bulletproof to escort the prisoners, how would
You know what's
criminals
not-
shoot us?
By shooting out everybody else like they usually do, and then taking that hostage.
Hey, thanks for being there.
Yeah, of course. I tried my best. Ha 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 ha.
I mean, I don't know what you had to do with it. You kind of just, I don't know, made some shit up, and you got removed as the present
Honestly, I
attorney.
don't care because I knew Malton was gonna he's kind of been studying this case back and forth, so I don't really think he's gonna do it. But now he can't appeal it. It's completely over. The only way he can't appeal it.
We should probably go up to prison and help them with, the deaths.
Oh, they got more shots fired.
Oh, fuck, man.
Where's Malton?
I need a ride.
Christ.
20.
I got the chief picking me up. We're 76 to the prison.
Hop in if you need to.
Can you
767 Ocean King, I'm on the side of the road. We have two vehicles. Got multiple blocks down.
you put a cage on here so I don't get shot in the back of the head?
Is this a transport?
Yeah.
Oh, who are we transporting?
No idea.
Silver 9 heading north on the freeway, then pulled off near the prison.
Can we get a sit rep for what we're driving into?
We have multiple 1013s outside Bolingbrook Prison. We have a stolen cruiser.
9F.
Stolen troopers cruiser as well as a 9F.
Suspect description as well as weapon types.
It's gonna be class 2 weapons.
767 black muscle car heading northbound Bolingbrook.
Copy. We're gonna 20 with you guys. What's your location? Are you inside the parking lot
We
compound?
got him on our 20 northbound Los Santos Freeway.
What's your 20?
We're gonna be off Sonora Freeway right outside of Bolingbrook.
767 and 9F has gone beyond the Route 68 overpass and continue going north.
How'd they get a trooper car?
They probably stole it.
We're gonna stolen. We're gonna have a
What
stolen
trooper is
car.
out?
Andrews was out.
Yeah,
earlier.
Andrews was out. Yeah.
And a black 9F.
Hey, you want to lay some spikes?
We don't know where
Hold
they
on.
are.
No, hold on a second.
767 one individual on foot on the Route 68 overpass along Ellis Freeway.
Route 68 overpass, right up here.
The 9F has gone northbound, Ripley's down just to the south, King is down just to the south as well. I'm gonna grab Ripley.
You get spikes on the other side of the street.
Yeah.
Dispatch, we're gonna. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
Spikes down northbound.
It's gonna be on the on ramp to Route 68.
Coming back
now. Going down
that bridge.
southbound. Taking fire.
$20.
Where's this vehicle?
Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
Vehicles northbound Dallas Freeway.
Hey, Firm, it's coming back. It just hooked the U-turn. There's also another vehicle
We're
behind
gonna
it.
have a gray and colored 9F right by the scrapyard by Sonora Freeway. They're lighting Brian and I up.
They're gonna come from the left. I think I saw somebody going through the scrapyard. They already have the prisoner, so
That's fine. What's your 20 Divine? No, I don't see him.
To get away from them, they were by the scrapyard.
Come to our 20. Come back to us.
10-4. We got our tires. We didn't know there were spikes on the highway, so our tires a little popped. We're gonna try to repair that.
We're gonna be back there in like 2 minutes.
Are they circling the prison?
No, they were over by the scrapyard with all the airplanes. Once again, right over with all the broken down airplanes and everything over there.
They definitely already got
Copy.
Eugene out of custody.
Yeah, we saw them going over there. We're still waiting to get visual of them.
Trooper car pushing it down Sonora, and then the gray car followed us off road by the scrapyard.
they might switch by now. We have spikes down northbound.
That's fine. We just wait.
There's 2 other 13s up by.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the other 13 here? Oh,
They're down the street.
Up north.
We advise especially. They could be switching cars. We're just gonna hold our position right now and wait.
Now in a stolen Windsor, southbound Dallas Freeway.
Fuck.
We got 195. We got 195.
One down.
Second one out the vehicle.
The vehicle running your north. It's swing through.
How am I
We're
saying
gonna have another one down. One down.
Behind us. Vehicle pulled up behind us. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck?
I can move these 13s to the station now.
Felt like I was getting shot at from like everywhere, dude. I think a local was shooting me. That was crazy.
Status?
We got Smith and Malton down. We need some backup.
10-4. Are you the only one up?
Keys in, so be careful. There's spikes down them.
4, understood. We moved them away, so patch up while you can.
67 on Charlie and 13.
Like had news reporters up there. What the fuck? Yeah, the local was fucking me up. I felt like I was just getting shot at from everywhere, dude. It's like truly.
Negative, I don't believe so. Myself and 619 are going to try and get those 95s.
410-4. We're repairing up our vehicle. We'll join you shortly.
I'm going to have Lucy King and Shepard here in the station.
don't know. I still feel like we did pretty good for the most part for just driving into that situation. We did manage to take out, you know, one car. I think we still have 4 cops up.
The Ocean King, we're gonna be next to you guys by the road leading to Bolingbrook.
67, have we got any more 1015s I can come collect? Getting that 1015.
10-9, did you say 13?
1015.
What's up, Boba?
10-4, yeah, we've got, Keys has got one of them. We'll check on the other one that's down right now.
Yeah, somebody just got fucked up.
Gray color alley.
What the fuck?
We're chasing the gray and color LED, southbound parallel to Sonora on the train track by the wind farm.
Shit.
67 with Keys.
Chase them off.
Probably shouldn't have been moving him, just kind of should have waited.
I'm gonna head over to the groups of individuals. I believe Keys might have went down.
Oh. Wait, how many cars are here? What the fuck? Oh, it's the DOC trying to help.
67 are with Keys now. There's 195 here. Gonna take a look at the station.
I also have the chief here on my 20 right in front of the pileup of cars.
Oh. Where's the comms at?
I'm getting shots fired from the hill across northbound.
Oh, they're all the way up there. Holy shit.
67, they're fighting from the wind farm.
What the fuck? That's crazy. What the fuck?
I'm
What?
pinned down here behind these rocks.
Or I'm gonna pick you up.
I see 2
That's
individuals on the wind
insane,
farm,
dude.
the tallest one to the southernmost largest hill.
What the fuck's going on? Oh, is the locals up there too?
Dispatch unit, so I just had it to come in that one of your 95s might be in a bush
Having
near
a
the
heavy
medium.
fire from the windmill.
Yeah, is that with the Draco too?
767 taking heavy fire. I can't get them inside now.
10-4,
Wait,
stand
what?
by. We're coming.
I'm so confused on how many. Did we only get one guy over there?
What a big golf. Joined just in time for the 1013 podcast pog.
That's kind of what it is. I'm just like. What the fuck? Look at this range from here all the way up to the fucking wind farm, dude.
What's your 20, ma'am? We're coming to you now.
That's crazy.
Bolingbrook visitation.
It's like from it's like from here all the way down. What the
Coming
fuck?
back down now. Get ready.
It's pretty accurate too. Like they're pretty close. Yeah, I think besides the 7.62, I think that's the only thing that could combat that. Like, I don't think the shit.
Try and pick me up. Stand still, stand still.
No way you could do that with a handgun. I think the heavy could do that. I think it's what one of the people was using was the handgun. Oh. What the fuck? I don't even know where shots are coming from. Yeah, I mean, I'm just wondering, like, he was getting pretty close. Maybe like the Draco is not a crosshair, but like a red dot or something on it. Like the heavy pistol has a red dot on it. It's pretty accurate, but that's a crazy range to be hitting those types of shots. I can probably do it with the set. Like I said, the 7.62 is probably the good counterplay. The 5.56, I don't think would really do all that much. Doesn't take that much to line up a shot with an automatic, to be fair. The problem is the recoil. Like, to be consistent with it. These prison transports are getting feisty, dude. If we're gonna keep getting like transport ambushes, like I might figure something out with these Escalades. Oh, you know, dying.
Yep, doing my best. Jump in.
We're gonna have to fuck out of them next time, alright? They're probably low on shit. Like, I'm literally just gonna nosedive.
Switching transport route. Transport route shift, or I'm either gonna use all Escalades or one van and regular cars. I feel like the prison bus is just stupid. I feel like whoever's driving the prison bus is just putting themselves up to like just suicide, basically.
I don't know
But
what the fuck they were firing from that hill, but it was rapid.
yeah, am I dead? Why is the armored
Are you
van not
dead?
allowed?
No,
Because
I don't think so. Are you?
it was armored and people didn't like that. Which is
Hello,
fucked because
gentlemen.
like
You got the chief and everything close to the time, and you only started 2 fucking days ago, King. Don't start messing up now.
Hey, Bobby, you want some popcorn? I found some on the floor over here. Oh.
no, let me bleed out.
Okay.
Hey, Bobby.
It was
You want some
impervious.
purple stuff?
Yeah, that's what it means by
Well, help
armored.
yourself.
What the fuck?
More from me, though.
Wouldn't you want your buddy who's in the
Give me
back
something
to
for the
also
pain
not
and
die?
let me die.
Since when is it like I'm just gonna shoot the entire car and just hope my friend doesn't die like part of the rescue plan? Hello?
Yeah, there you
We're gonna be, 495's
move
gonna
your
be
tongue to the
Ocean
left,
King.
right
The
side of
most
your
I will
mouth.
say is like you should probably do a better job of like, I don't know, not securing them and just letting him have a chance of rescuing the person. Like if they wipe the PD, we would give them the hostage back, or not the suspect back, and just kind of call it a day.
I don't think that's racist.
Like, I feel like that would be fair. Like if you wipe the PD, here's your suspect, get the fuck out of here. But if they're just like, I'm gonna shoot everything and I can't shoot everyone inside this armored van, then it's like we're supposed to, I don't know, maybe we should just ride bicycles up here.
Tastes like that.
Can you stop, please?
What? I'm hungry.
I will beat you. I will beat you for real.
He's literally eating crap.
Why do these raisins taste like that, though? They're kind of weird. They taste like...
Look at this like room.
Okay. This is gonna be like an ASMR thing for you guys. It's gonna be weird.
I have goosebumps, motherfucker.
These are the weirdest raisins I've ever had. A little dry, actually.
Yeah, this board.
These are weird raisins.
Remember to feed Dab.
Hey, Molten's joined the party.
Welcome to the cool kid room. This is where the cool kids hang out.
767 to dispatch. I have 7 1013s and 195 in the custody room of Bolingbroke Visitation.
We're 610.
I mean, I don't want to like give everyone an armored vehicle. I mean, we already put out the announcement that everyone needs to take off the bulletproof cages from their CVPI in the Tahoe. Anyone that takes it out needs to remove those cages. That's already been like an announcement we've made. As far as the armored van goes, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like for the transport, it makes sense because that's who they're gonna shoot at. But also, like, again, do you not want your friend that's in to get shot? Because then you should probably put him in an armored situation. You know what I mean?
Just wait until we end up with another fucking 1013. I'm gonna gather the entire police force by myself, huh?
Yeah, probably. You're a real MVP. But fuck you, though.
Yeah, I'll shoot you too.
They can't see who's in the tinted van though. No, the what? No, I'm talking about the van. The van would have the transport suspect in it.
Bit mean.
I just don't know what the trade-off is. Is it the bus, like the bus and then everyone dies in the bus? Is it the van but then the van's bulletproof? And the SUVs are also to a degree bulletproof. I like the SUVs because it's just like, you know, you run like 3 SUVs, you have 3 like you can probably, I don't know, I'd have to test the AP pistol versus an SUV window. I feel like it's been bulletproof to a capacity, but if it's too OP, I mean, there's a conversation about that, in which case maybe just use 1 bulletproof Escalade. But then again, I mean, we saw what happened last time we did that. They, you know, they smoked us. Because if you just pull up with your AP pistol and you line up, like, you can really just, like, Keys fucking went down instantly.
Yeah. I mean, it's a parking lot.
We're still gonna be ocean.
Imagine a decoy transport. Yeah, we used to do decoy transports, and then people really didn't like that. They got mad that we were like, you know, trying to switch him in and out as to like what was. Unless you mean transport routes, in which case, no, I wouldn't do that.
Are you gonna want 52 to come in to help get them to the infirmary?
So like we had like, you know, 3 SUVs, and we just kept rotating them so people wouldn't know which one had the suspect in it. And that was really cool for us, but people didn't like that because it was like PD's trying too hard. So then we got the van out, but then people didn't like how the van is like bulletproof in the back. Which again, why do you want your friend to die in the back seat? I don't get it. Like, do you want to kill your friend? I don't know. So then, you know, the bus is just a pile of garbage. Like, like, it doesn't make any sense to be like, hey, you're driving this thing. You're gonna die 100%. Like, every time. If you drive the bus, you will die 100%. My solution is just to use the armored van, park it inside, and if, you know, if they don't get the cops, then they don't get the suspect, you know?
Okay.
Like, I feel like that's pretty fair. You park the van inside the jail, you know, and then they have to, like, you know, fight the cops. And if they get the cops, then in exchange for them to not, like, you know, loot goblin us, we would just give them the suspect.
Oh, thanks, Shepard. Appreciate that.
But I can see how that would get out of hand too, because people would get the suspect and then go to loot the cops anyway. I don't know, I feel like the Crims do pretty good with like the setups that we have. It's just like whenever like they like, you know, whenever it's not favorable or a situation where, you know, the W isn't secured, like we have to like kind of shift stuff around.
Can you two stop being childish
But
for 5 fucking minutes?
He bit
to be fair, it's not everybody, and it's not about this situation. Like obviously, like
I did not start.
no one's saying anything from any end. It's usually the viewers that come in and they're like, "Why are you guys using this?" I'm like, "What? Who are you? What are you talking about? Where did you come from?"
Ripley, stop touching him.
Tell him to stop biting me, and I'll stop kicking him.
He's biting you because you're touching him.
Oh,
So stop it.
I don't want to.
What the fuck is going on with you, though?
And he's gonna keep biting.
Option matters is the fair. What?
We gotta find some way to pass the time.
Also, this 7.62, like, I don't know, maybe I just need to, like, use it more, because even, like, I feel like the amount of bullets it took for them to get me down to nothing, like, I went through 2 mags before,
It was a bug. I
like,
thought it was a bug.
did you see me shoot that guy that jumped out of the car? I think I went through 60 bullets, and I don't think he even went down. But then I got shot, like, 4 times through, like, you know, a tree. I got really fucked up. I still feel like Crim's bullets should be stronger because there's usually less of them. I feel like there's nothing wrong with that. Deleted Julio and Huck with the 7.62 a week ago. Yeah.
Divine and the night's still up.
I did delete like all of them.
We're doomed. Oh, there was night. Spoke too soon.
I just want to get back out there and get on patrol, man.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't they already get Eugene back? Why are they still fighting?
67, do you want me to come try and grab that 1013?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is it. We're about to go down.
Eugene, motherfucker.
Down, dude.
You say, where? You guys already got him.
Get ready. Over on me, there's a little bit of. I'll push to you.
True.
Keeping distance. So
When Kylie and Cole use the 7.62, they legit 2v4 crims pretty consistently. I mean, depends on which crims, depends on the situation, I think, a lot of the time. Because versus the car meta is a 2v4 on foot, because I think the 7.62 will definitely beat an AP pistol on foot. But in a car, I think a car with, you know, 2 crims and the AP pistols can definitely shut down somebody with a 7.62 on foot.
So if they already have Gene, then why are the cops even fighting? Like, why don't they just get in their cars and drive away?
They keep coming back and shooting.
Well, now we have their friends. One of them.
Transport could reflect how long the crim is going away for, like cars / lower security for someone going in for like 20 months. The van for someone going in for like 200. More serious crims will have friends with more serious guns.
Leave their friend outside. Don't unlock the door. They have no reason to come in here.
Wait, they can lock this door?
Yes.
Yeah, this door's locked.
Oh.
I don't know about all that. I don't know, I'm sure we're gonna be running more transports this week anyway, so I'm not too worried about trying to figure out like a fair balance.
They probably want me. I'm the most attractive cop there is.
To be honest, like, you know, my thing's like cops should be like, I don't know, I'm a cop main, but I do feel like cops should be like stronger, so that way if the crims take longer, they're gonna like put themselves in the crosshair. You know what I mean? I just don't feel like the crims should be stronger than like cops in general. I feel like there should be pressure that more cops show up, the worse it's gonna get, versus like, oh, we can just down everybody, you know?
Your skin's exposed.
Just leave him outside.
But
Put him outside.
also, you know, I don't really decide these things. So, because we constantly have cops going down, you know, it's just like.
Isolate him.
Just quarantine him out front.
Quarantine him.
That seems pretty strange, but you know, whatever. You are the police officers.
We don't want to be in a position where they're like making you open the door, or else they'll come in here and shoot you or something.
Makes me wonder if they even know where he is.
I wonder if they're gonna get mad about this.
Maybe leave him like out front in the parking
Like, I think this is pretty good. I like that the DOC is involved.
But that might put you at risk if you put him out there.
I like this, because then it's gonna really show whether it's about RP or whether it's about the loot.
Desecrate the fucking injured.
We're gonna see how this goes, dude.
I mean, right now we're not corpses, right? So we could charge him with desecrating a human corpse.
Let's not add more corpses.
Prison related should help. I feel like if there's DOC around, I mean, I think they're doing a good job of like being like defensive support, you know, like as long as they're not getting into gunfights, I think this is fine. But I'm sure people aren't going to be happy about it because it's like, oh, what's the deal with these extra cops? But it's also like, what do you want them, like, I don't know, do you want them to just stand around DOC like, what the fuck? Where's my beanbag shotgun? Didn't shoot but help. Yeah, as long as they don't shoot. I agree that they shouldn't shoot, but if you got cops dying in front of the prison, they should be able to, like, you know, help save them, if that makes sense. Probably get mad that she brought one of their friends in here and moved him away from where he went down. Yeah, that's the only part I'm like a little confused by, but I mean they can get him, you know.
Nice, caught it. Nailed it.
DFC's helping in a prison situation. Well, you'd be surprised. The other day you helped every riot, so she's paying back the favor in character. I mean, in character or out of character, regardless, it's just more like. My thing is always just like situations just sometimes take way too long, you know. But
767 stats check.
you know what I mean?
767 Ocean
Like,
King,
Eugene would be out on the street by now. Guaranteed.
Yep.
He would be out by now.
767 further, I have 795.
Or he would have caused a riot. Who knows?
Cops should be allowed to respawn. I only like respawning when like people aren't like watching. I guess it's weird.
Is anyone else standing?
I have respawn insecurities.
I believe it's just me. However, shots fired outside.
10-4.
I need more shots. It's gonna delay things.
I'm gonna see what's going on.
Fuck.
I believe my feet don't stink, do they?
Let's see.
They smell. Yeah. Who's got smelly feet?
She's getting shot.
767 shots fired from the freeway towards my vehicle.
Just taking the other one with them. Her.
Yep. Don't shoot, just take your friend. They don't know I'm here.
No, they're just sitting there firing shots at my fucking SUV, which is pretty weird.
Oh, they didn't shoot at you?
Nope, just shooting at my SUV.
Over here.
Come take them.
Is that door closed? Kind of looks open right now.
I'm inside. They locked the door. I'm outside though. I'm outside the inside.
Oh.
I'm in here though. No, I'm not in jail. You can grab me.
Take your friend and fuck
You don't have
off.
to
He's
break
in
him out.
visitation.
Mm.
Well, come through the
Just
fucking
take
door then. He's not locked behind the door.
There's literally nothing stopping you.
There is nothing stopping you.
No.
Wait, what they don't understand? He's out in the lobby.
I don't think they understand. You
don't
can
think
come
they- I
get
don't
him,
think they're
guys.
listening, no.
Come get him.
He's in the lobby.
He's in the lobby. He is in the lobby. Come and get
He's
him.
in the
Listen to what
lobby.
we're
What don't
saying.
you hear? Listen.
We're all dead. Just come get him.
I can't. Come get him.
I'm fucking.
They are
I
all
got shot.
injured.
He's literally right there. Just grab him and.
We're not gonna do anything.
Just take him and go.
I'm right here. Hey.
Fucking
Just
pigs.
go.
I wonder who that guy was.
Get the fuck out of here.
That was actually kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Fucking weird.
I like that.
Mm.
I actually really enjoyed that.
All right. So, should I go and get those 1013s from the Yellow Jack, bring them back here, and then roll 52s?
EMS is kind of near the area. I
Yeah,
would.
they're up on Sandy now. This is why I'm asking for direction, because it's a pretty fucking weird situation, isn't it?
I would make sure it's clear and then call code 4 because we can't have the EMS coming here if they're still chilling outside, you know?
That's why I'm going to try and get those 13s and bring them here. Because then we're all in one place and it's code 4, you know?
Yeah.
Give it a go.
Yep.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna let them figure it out. I don't know. I kind of enjoyed that. That was pretty good. That was good. It was a little tense there, you know. It was a little bit different than the normal
Everyone's day.
Vulture Andy, you know, situation.
Area appears to be code 4. If you want to go to visitation, I'm going to grab those other 13s from the Yellow Jack.
10-4, I'm right around the corner from the 13. I can pick them up and go back to Bolingbrook if you want.
67, we currently got 7 13s at Bolingbrook now. I'm headed to the Yellow Jack.
So Malton, how was your court case?
Victory
Dispatch
until the
system,
appeal.
7.
Go for 767.
Yay.
Just got a call in saying that there are civilians at the Yellow Jack with the officers.
There's a
767, I've got nights.
Copy.
Being ultra driven. I got car payments, dude.
I hope the EMS can unlock the door.
Echo 5 is
What a big cough.
We're in here in the locked room.
Visitation door.
Over here. Can you unlock that door or no?
I cannot. I'm not able to unlock the door.
Why is there so many threads about this fucking trial, dude?
414, 1041, any actives?
What happened to the DOC?
Yeah, head to Bowling Grove 414.
What's up?
Multiple 1013.
414, MV 10-7 about 20, Mike.
Fucking asshole!
I remember. I think it was like last week or week
Oh,
before.
did she lock it?
Yes, she did.
Oh no.
It was like
Where
last
did
week
she
or
go?
week before. There was a shootout at the
Here, I'll just start
the
like,
morgue.
putting bandages underneath the door here.
767,
And
copper driving around.
Francis was
Let
the
me
only
grab
one
the
that-
bandage.
Yeah, here, I'll put an IV here too. Anyone need an IV? I'll just put them underneath the door.
I need a C collar.
Do you see collar? Okay, I'll put it under the door. You might need to pull a little bit harder. It's kind of clunky.
Which end of this do I insert into where?
You know what? Just put it down. Just put it down.
The first time you asked that question.
I mean, Bobby, I'm sure you are well equipped with that.
This looks very uncomfortable.
Acquainted, rather.
Yep, that's an IV for you.
767, 76 to Bowling Grove with 390, 31013.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 10 officers down. Not bad. New record.
Technically 9 officers and a DOC.
Holy shit, dude.
No offense, Henry.
Oh, you good? Hi.
I'm reading these like verdict threads about the case you were just at, and people are not very happy. Should we just drop the case? Like, what the fuck? Why aren't they happy? Well, they're saying that it's OOC driven, and it's all these different people's fault. I just wanted to bring the case back up, dude. But I feel like probably shouldn't have done that. Saying it's like disgusting and all this shit. There's a lot of downvoted comments. Holy shit. Don't influence your RP, dude. I just feel like I should sometimes when it's just like so many people have like opinions about it.
That was a quick 20 minutes.
It's like constant, because that's what people use when they like, when you bring it up to them, like, you know, OOC. Like start referencing like, you know, Reddit stuff, and you're like, oh. Okay.
Okay, so
Said before, I like going on there. There's a lot of good stuff on there. It's just this whole thing, I don't understand what it means. I never knew you personally hated Penta. No, obviously I do, which is why I'm pushing for this court case. It's so obvious that I hate him OOC, despite the fact that I just hung out and played games with him like all night the other night. But it's clearly, you know, I hate him. So obvious, by the way. And people just can't get over the fact that it's RP and it's making for some fun RP, actually. I mean, Penta's like having a hard time with the court case, but to be fair, the ruling shouldn't have not happened in the first place. Like, I don't understand. Like, my RP is or would have been that I have 2 cops that literally violated someone's constitutional rights. But it also didn't make any sense because nowhere in the Constitution does it say you have the right to a bench trial. So I'm like confused on why people are confused.
I got shot. It hurt.
So I was like, okay, can we just like have the actual court case about like the charges and not about this weird situation? And then a whole bunch of other people interjected, and you know, it was just kind of like, you're the right to a trial by jury. We don't have jury on the server, so I don't know what the fuck any of that means. It's about the due process. You guys understand that the court case where it was it was stated that we violated rights was like the the trial he was denied was at the trial. Does that make sense? Like,
So
I don't know how else to explain it.
if we're gonna move them to the infirmary, it's better
Like,
to
I don't know, just this. How do you say they denied me my rights to a trial? What, this trial? Yes, but you're here right now. There was like no.
Where were you shot?
And the worst part, it seems weird because like Malton had called up.
Hello.
Malton had called up the lawyer and was like, "Hey, I'm ready for a bench trial."
Yeah, right here.
It doesn't matter what AJ said. None of that matters. It doesn't fucking matter.
Where'd you get shot?
The arresting officer, which is the one that would have done the trial, said, "I can't do it right now." And then he became available and said, "I can do it now." And the lawyer literally said, "We're going to appeal it later." That's where it ends. It's not a, "Oh, well, you know, someone else denied him his..." What does that mean, someone else denied him his trial? Someone else couldn't have done his trial to begin with. You already pressed the charges? We always press the charges anyway, my dude. Hello?
Okay, I think it's mainly bruising. You can get an IV and spinal cord. Yep.
What?
I heard you. Where'd you get shot?
And on top of it,
I don't know.
Artemis, relax.
Vest, you guys? Are you wearing a vest?
Just calm down.
Yep.
Alright, cutting it off. Let's see what's underneath.
Oh, I like that one.
He's got level 6 armor on.
If I have people coming in here and asking questions, I don't mind talking to them about it.
To bruise too. They're all over my body. Just muscles everywhere.
Get that in your arm there.
Like, I don't really understand what else I'm supposed to like discuss it with people.
Alright,
No?
I mean,
Okay.
that didn't hurt.
Hello?
Get your balls off his face. One sec.
That'd be nice.
Ryan! Oh, hey. You alright, buddy?
We almost got him.
Yeah, we did.
Now, John, you make a pretty deadly duo, to be honest.
Yeah, we did. We got what? We helped take down 3 out of the 4.
Anyway,
AJ flipped out vehicle.
my only issue with this, honestly, at the end of the day, is like I don't like how people are targeting everyone else about this thing. Like, I don't like how somehow white boy is like being involved in this, and people are like legit messaging him on all, like, just saying a whole bunch of stupid shit when literally there's a clip of me and Andrews talking about it. So people are coming for me and they're like, "You did this and you did that." Like, I'd rather have that at me than like at somebody that wasn't involved and only got involved because of the RP. Yeah, Boba, like Larry, whatever. It's...
I am my best.
No way.
Yeah.
Impossible.
Impossible. I think the vest is bleeding.
So that's my issue, is that there's like people that are going after the DA when like I asked them to represent it. So confused. It's RP in a game. When it comes to going easy on the crims, when it comes to the charges, times and fines, but when it comes to the court, it has to be spot on. I'm lost as to why everything has to be leaned so much towards the crims. Maybe I just don't get it. I think because like people don't want to go to jail for a long time, and so like that's kind of where some of our issues happen. So that's why I mean, this specifically, I don't think Penta honestly gives a shit. Like, maybe he does. Maybe I can talk to him about it. Maybe I should message him and be like, "Hey, do you care about this whole thing?" But I feel like he probably doesn't. But then when there's like, you know, threads being made about it and like a whole bunch of blame is coming out, I'm just like, I'm confused. I'm like, what? Like, hello?
Me.
Okay.
Alright, good to move in now.
Yeah.
Who wants to go to pillbox? Raise your hands.
How are they gonna raise their hands? They're incapacitated.
Yeah,
Like in the COP, you feel like you get too much shit. I mean, I get shit about the stuff that's like just general PD. You know what I mean? Like hey, the cops suck. It's your fault. I'm like, oh, nice. Like, that's the shit I get when I'm like, what? Or just like the passive aggressive comments I hear about like, oh, cops, you know, cops lie and cops are corrupt. And I'm like, can you give me any proof of this, please? Like, don't just say shit, just tell me so I can deal with it. Versus like, you know, we hate the entire police department because of this one instance that happened with this one cop. I'm like, all right,
As
well,
opposed to what? Just
I
dying?
can't really deal with it if, you know, people want to target the entire police department. I think Penta kind of cares because he was saying he won't go to court and just plead guilty all the time. That's up to him. I mean, I just don't think he likes this particular case. But I'm just the one that didn't really, like, I didn't see how it made sense. And I think Andrews and I just agree that just didn't make the ruling itself didn't make sense because, again, like, if I'm gonna go after my officers, I don't want it to be over the fact that they denied a bench trial. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. Like, I'd rather go after them for, I don't know, blatant corruption, not, oh, an officer was busy and he couldn't do a bench trial. And then when he tried to call up the lawyer and schedule the trial, the lawyer said, don't worry about it, we're gonna appeal it. Like, what is that? Do you know what I mean? Like, if the lawyer is telling you don't worry about it, appeal it, and then later they're like, oh, they denied us the bench trial. Like, what is that? And then people are saying it's the AJ's fault. Like, what? Doesn't make any sense. And then how are we going to deny the bench trial? Or, I'm sorry, how are we going to deny due process when he's literally at the trial? Like, how as we as, like, cops, like, how can we violate someone's due process? Like, the only way we can do this is if we, like, lock them up or some shit. Like, downstairs at Mission Row or in a closet. Like, once they go up to DOC, they have the rights to, like, you know, getting a lawyer and a judge. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they can do all that shit, no problem. Like, a cop being up, like, you know, you're like going up to Bolingbrook. Like, that's not like a, you know what I mean? Like, a cop's not sentencing you at that point. Like, it's established that you're gonna appeal it. That's the RP. No, I'm dying.
You're dying.
Yeah.
You're gonna be okay.
You thought about going to Twitch RP? I was thinking about. I was trying to get Kraken to come to here.
Take the chief down.
Yeah, I got shot by like a local or something. Oh, it was crazy. So lower the requirements for executions. Executions are like an OOC thing. Like, people have to say that they don't mind perming. Would just have folks wanting one parole for half-hour jail to attack prison transports. I don't know. I feel like if people just don't like sitting in jail, even with DOC and like the surplus of things you can do for time off, like, I guess that's a different conversation, but I still feel like there should be some repercussions, dude. Like, just increased, like, fines. That's how I feel.
Fuck up. Oh, fuck yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, I kind of want to see fines increased. Like, okay, fine, you don't like sitting in jail, but there should still be some penalty to you just, you know, you shooting at literally every single thing that moved in front of your screen. You know what I mean? Like,
You good now, Bobby? I just want to make
well, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh man, is he gonna ICU? I'll take another.
I don't know. I might. I don't know.
Do it, bitch.
I haven't rolled for it.
Wait, what?
What?
Shit. Do it, no balls. Yeah, I'll roll for you one sec.
Wicked sick.
Copy 495.
The viewer feels like somewhere along the lines because almost zero RP and more about the viewer experience. I think people just forget that RP is like supposed to be give and take, you know? Like, if you're gonna take up somebody's time for stuff, you should probably give them some time for stuff, you know what I mean? Like, it should be a shared thing. It shouldn't be just about cops, and it shouldn't just be about crims. Like, we're supposed to kind of work together, you know? They give us crimes, we give them, you know, a police experience. But sometimes it feels like people just hate the fact that we exist, but then I'm like, well, how the fuck would you be doing your stuff, like, if we didn't exist, you know what I mean? It's like it's like there's the in-realm thing where it's like, okay, yeah, normally criminals don't like police officers, but it turns into this OOC thing where it's like we're a faction, like it's faction wars. It's like, first of all, if it was faction wars, like, and we didn't, you know, we weren't barred by the DOJ, the criminals would probably be, you know, for the most part, wiped out. Because we just would have too many numbers. Aside from, like, the Vagos. But, two, you know, we're very limited behind things, which is, like, why investigations are so fucking tough, man. Like, we get shit for investigations, but people don't realize that, like, for non-basic stuff, like for serial killer roleplay, like the terrorist arcs, all this stuff, Like, we can't just figure out and solve a murder. Like, it's almost impossible unless people give us things. Like, if you don't leave any trail and then later you're like, what the fuck, PD sucks, they can't solve a murder. Like, if people aren't giving us stuff, like, how are we supposed to just, we don't have forensics, we don't have shit. It's like, it's not real life. Like, you need so much to be able to, like, put somebody away. And even then, that might not be enough. Because it might go to, court and you might be missing, like, one piece of key evidence. Like, it's really tough, man. Like, this talent thing that's going on, like, we got 2 days until the statute of limitations is up. And all I'm aware of is the building was blown up. We have some footage. We have a couple of phone calls that were recorded. An officer was kidnapped. And we have this thing that Boss and, what do you call him?
Boss made you awake.
I'm just having a little rest for a second. We have this thing that Boss and Knight were doing. Despite, SOPs and all that.
You'll be Ocean King.
Yeah, I'll be fine. So that's all we have. So it's, I can't go up to the tower and interview thousands of people that were, there that day. I can't swipe for like C4 residue, like footprints, none of that stuff. Like, we literally need to actually be like given some leads for things like that. And people don't, I feel people don't realize it. And instead they're like, well, cops suck at investigation. Like, what are you talking about? Like the Chris McGraw thing. Like, somebody walked in, we don't have any camera footage of him. They blasted him and walked out. All we have is Jordan Steele and Brian Knight talking to a suspect, who, by the way, when we went to the DOJ about it, we had to give up all of our evidence at a bail hearing. And so the suspect knew all the evidence that we had. And they were just like, oh, all they have is a shotgun casing? I'm just going to get rid of the gun. Problem solved. Never have to deal with it again. Like, what are we supposed to do from that? So when people are like, the Chris McGraw thing, what the fuck? You know that was like the first thing I was trying to look at? It's tough, man. I don't know. I feel like, I think some, obviously crims get it. Like, there's ones that will leave like a paper trail and they have like a nice storyline, but there's other crims that I feel like just don't get it. And then just like, how come this thing hasn't been solved? I don't know, because any tangible evidence was just disposed of. Like, even when I killed, Billiam Williams that one time on V, remember for the Hitman arc where I stabbed him and I left a note? And then I called the locals, 911. It was to give cops a chance. Otherwise, I would have stabbed him and no one would have ever found anything. And then what? I'm just supposed to like pretend like the heat's on me? No, I get rid of all the evidence. I can just go back to what the fuck I was doing. It's very easy for me to do that. But the fact that I'm like leaving a little paper trail can at least give cops like feeling like they're pursuing something. I even took the actual knife that I stabbed him with and I put it into a different, I put it like the physical knife, I put it down somewhere. The only thing I didn't do was put a note next to it that's like, this knife has Billiam Williams' DNA. That's the only thing I didn't do. That's probably what I should have done. That way, if there's a chance that somebody stumbled across it, they could, give it to the police, and the police now have like, something tangible. But anyway. Yeah, the ATM pings were cool, man. Everyone liked the ATM pings. It made the criminals, try a little harder. Like we almost caught Pliskin that one time, remember? Because we were in the area and he gave the ATM ping. We almost caught him. Like, that would have never happened otherwise. If it was him otherwise, he would have just drove the motorcycle past us and we wouldn't fucking know. Like, that's, you know what I mean? Like, it's very easy to just hide out from your crime, especially if you do it masked up, That's why when the times were really heavy, that was the consequence. But now that times are like non-existent, like what's the consequence? I think the consequence is just like, I don't know. The consequence is it's annoying to go down the mission row. That's the consequence. If you get caught, the consequence is your time is wasted. I feel like that's the mood. Anyways. Thanks, Artemis. You can go back to sub mode. I just want to like, I don't know. I was getting frustrated because people were like, I don't know. Just like, I feel like I'm repeating the same stuff a lot, and I just get confused on why like misinformation it gets spread. This won't happen, but I think you should get admin approval and have no cops online for a week. People will appreciate them more. Yeah, that wouldn't last very long. Remember that? You know when we go into training, the kind of messages that people send out when there's 2 cops around? I couldn't imagine that would last very long.
Sir?
Yeah.
You okay, sir?
No, I think I'm dying.
Can I have your eye patch?
What do you want my eye patch?
I don't know, memento to remember you by?
I don't want to give you my eye patch.
What do you want to give me?
You can have my little tape measure that's on my vest. So then you can wrap it around your head and see how it pans out to the national average of someone's cranium.
Yes, sir. Thank you. I'll always cherish it.
Then I want you to give it back to me when you're done.
You want to be buried with it, sir?
Yes. And
All
don't
right.
dig me up.
I won't have a legal reason to do so.
I don't care if you have an illegal reason. Don't do it.
All right,
I want
sir.
you to
I'll
let me
make
rest
sure
in
that
peace.
You aren't dug up again.
Well, how are you going to make sure no one digs me up again? I feel like if I die, you guys would have a hard time securing my body.
So, if you really want to, sir, we could do kind of like Genghis Khan did, where we have like a secret burial, and then I kill everyone who witnessed it.
Dispatch 202-1010.
That way, no one would
I
know
like
where you were
cozy
actually
hospital
buried.
streams. It's why
and
I
then
watch
you would never
Smile.
be dug up again. We'll make prisoners do it, so that they won't
I'm
be
getting
missed,
up.
you know?
I'm too upset to die now. I'm not in dying mood.
Is he all right?
I don't. So he thought my burial idea was so good that he recovered.
Oh, come on, Bob. That's only the second time we've
Louisiana
been
into
mutilated
dispatch?
prison transport today.
You have a dispatcher?
Yeah, we
We
do.
do. I believe Civil is dispatching.
No.
Go for dispatch.
Who is it?
Could
Sydney?
I get your
Yeah.
number in the 311, please?
That's what I meant.
10-4.
Dispatch 202 code 6 Alhambra Drive 1031 Bravo.
Thanks, DOC.
Yeah, thank you,
Yep,
sir.
it's Henry, not DLC.
767.
Thanks, Henry.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thanks, Henry.
Yeah.
Thanks,
I got
Doc.
a name.
What the fuck are we doing right now?
We're waiting for a door to unlock.
Thanks, Doc.
Where's my cadet?
At Mission Row, I believe, sir.
He's rolling with Brian
I
now.
love you, Alex. I love not only the RP that you bring to the server but your dedication to helping make the server's RP better. Alex Hart.
Well, by being an asshole and
Good night, ma'am.
yelling at everybody in character and out of character in my
I
chat.
didn't know Brian was an FTO.
I told him to drive up here for the transport. Because we were with the court case. Hey, can you go get I don't know, a police car out of here?
We have one. We
have
brought
your
your
vehicle out front.
charger.
All
We
right.
grabbed it for you.
Okay, just meet me out front. Give me a second. I gotta talk to the dispatcher.
Dispatch 301, show me 1042.
Copy 301. Marking you 42. Have a good night. Yeah, hello, this is Sydney.
Hey, Sydney, this is Bob Smith. I'm the chief of police of the Los Angeles Police Department. How are you?
Yeah, what can I do for you, Chief?
Hey, you ever done a promotional announcement like great dispatch, one announce, blah 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 blah, all that shit?
It just got very loud here. Let me head downstairs real quick.
The fuck, I'm on hold? What the fuck? Put me on hold. I'm like goddamn chief of police. Put me on hold. Okay. Hello?
Alright,
Just I couldn't. There was a lot of voices going on. What was that?
Have you done a promotional message over dispatch before?
Emotional?
Like the break dispatch, like to formally announce the promotion of blah 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 to, from officer to senior officer, that kind of thing.
I haven't, but I can.
You haven't? Okay. Okay. Give me a second. I'm gonna send you the thing to read over dispatch if you don't mind.
All right.
I'm trying to promote an officer. I'm just trying to have you do it. It sounds more official. Does that make sense? Okay.
Yep.
All right, I'll just message you and you can read out. All right.
Sounds good.
All right.
I can
Perfect.
do that.
Sounds good.
114 route to 1131 Bravo.
Okay.
Dispatch 202, 1076, 1060 in progress.
Copy 202, do you want me to flag that plate?
1060s thankfully are flagged automatically by the ALPR system.
10-4.
Okay. Bobby moving to SASP.
One again going to CG.
Was that what I'm doing? I'm going to the SASP now. Nice, dude.
Break dispatch, would you please congratulate Cadet Dominic Toretti for his promotion from cadet in training to full-fledged officer of the LSPD. Congratulations, Toretti. Make us proud.
Oh man, congratulations, little brother!
Congratulations.
Congrats, Toretti.
Congratulations.
Toretti, congratulations.
Still call him Cadetti.
Toretti, I always knew this would happen. You're one of my favorite
Is he
officers.
AFK?
You're the greatest.
Hell yeah. Oh man, where are you? We need to throw a party. Bobby's office.
Dispatch 202, 1060, code 4195.
Dispatch, we got shots fired near Bolingbrook? Welfare check on the unit on the Route 68 overpass.
Push gang.
Change your call sign.
There's actually a blood pile over here, a blood pool by stand by.
Yes, sir.
Do you need a 77?
Stand by. It doesn't look like there's any weird activity. I didn't hear the shot.
Covenant dispatcher's dope.
Hey, Toretti, you want to get certified tonight?
With what do you mean, sort of? With what?
Dispatch is going
In Malton's
1042. Have a good
motorcycle?
night, everybody.
Good night, dispatch. Showing you 42 at 0210 a.m. Thank you for your service.
Oh.
Oh, I just saw.
Yeah, I was seeing red.
Oh no.
What's going on right now?
Hear this shot? I was like right here when I crashed, but
I'm getting some crazy headaches.
I believe I was tracking this car actually. This is that F620. Is this it? The 831? No, negative. Never mind.
Yeah, sure.
That's the 31 Bravo from Mount Han. That vehicle right
tell
there.
Mac.
Mac
one?
knows he's cool with it.
Yo, bad
What,
times
that one?
already? Yeah.
God damn it, I have to like fucking do this whole thing. Can one of you drive? I gotta do some shit.
Malton. Malton.
As you wish.
Wow, Officer Toretti, huh?
Offer City. Can you give me the keys, Toretti?
I was going to, but then you moved.
There you go.
I thought we were trying to fire him.
Well, didn't work.
He's failing his way upward. Soon he'll be president.
$4976 Mission Row.
419, same traffic.
You should have announced your call sign change over the radio. Anyway.
Shit. Thanks,
Yeah.
Malton. Thanks for making it. Thanks for shitting on every single part of this, by the way.
No, I think it would have been better if we did at Mission Row, but I congratulated you. I was the first one to congratulate you, actually.
I mean, you were right next to me.
I was the first one to congratulate you. Look, if you don't want to get certified in Malton's motorcycles, you don't have
Look.
to. I don't want to force you into it.
Okay, look. Yes, please certify. Yes, I would like to be in Malton's motorcycles.
Okay, then you passed the first test, showing initiative. Hear that, sir? We're about to have another member of our brotherhood join us, providing he passes his certifications.
Don't call it a brotherhood.
2 wheels, 1 brotherhood. That's our motto in Malton's motorcycles, Toretti. That's the first thing you can learn. We'll have you get out a bike, get a helmet on, and take your oath. Sir, I'm going to request that you be present at this oath as a full-fledged
I don't want to
yourself.
be part of this anymore. You make me not want to be part of it. And plus, when I joined, I was in BCSO, so I feel like it's
He was also completely hammered when he joined.
That's a very good point as well.
That's not proven in court, so we're good.
I got strikes from that day.
Congratulations, Toretti.
Thanks.
You should maybe consider the call sign 413.
Why?
Because when we're both on duty, it's gonna be like 495 and 413, and people are gonna get freaked out. They're gonna be like, "Holy fuck! There's like dead cops and suspects all over the place, and there's 8 of them."
95 and 13. Would you be like,
I get it, because there's 4
That's
and
2,
5. I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. That's good. That's good. All right, let's get your uniforms ready.
Oh, there's a ceremony about to happen, Brian. Yeah. Yeah, get ready.
Has a chance to run away yet, just about.
Best 202 1023, Mission Row PD, 10-6 booking.
So I've like updated a bunch of stuff, making me do work, man. First time watching a streamer of this game. What the fuck is going on? Oh, there you go. The fuck are you doing?
I need you to witness this, sir.
I told you I didn't want to be part of this.
Yeah. It would mean a lot to Toretti and myself.
Oh my god, what the fuck is he wearing? Jesus
I believe
Christ, man.
It's a motorcycle helmet.
Oh my god.
Alright, Toretti, stand in front of your motorcycle for me.
All right, which one? You want me over here? Is it
that's fine.
okay? All right.
Alright, Toretti, repeat after me.
Okay.
This is my motorcycle.
This is my motorcycle.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Without my motorcycle, I am nothing.
Without my motorcycle, I'm nothing.
Without me, my motorcycle is nothing.
Without me, my motorcycle is nothing.
If I should crash and burn in a fiery wreck,
If I should crash and burn in a fiery wreck,
Hell yeah.
I
I'm
should
so
always
happy for you,
blame
Toretti.
locals. I should always blame locals.
I should always blame locals.
This I swear, from this
Hey Bob,
day
can I
until
talk to
the
you for a
end
second?
of
Chief,
my
can I talk to you
days.
for a second?
This I swear until
Sorry, I
from
have
now
to-
and then till the end of my days.
I have to witness
Oh.
this or
Amen.
whatever.
Oh, it's an
Amen.
oath.
Congratulations, you are now a trainee of Malton's Motorcycles.
Hell yeah.
Oh man, are you joining Molten's Motors?
Yeah. I just did. I took the oath.
So,
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Newman, and now his training shall commence. Please change your call sign to 419.
Why don't you have like, and now his ride begins or some shit?
Yeah, true.
He's ridden the motorcycle before.
Yeah, there we go.
All right.
Wait, it didn't work.
What do you mean?
Oh wait, Mac is on the motorcycle already.
He's not. He needs to fix his call sign. He's in a Taurus. Alright, Toretti, the first test is an easy one, but one I feel you could pass with flying colors. We're gonna go 200 miles an hour, code 3. Up Los Santos Freeway for as long as we can. Just stay above 200 miles per hour, code 3, and don't crash. It's the first test is a
do you
speed
mean?
test to make sure that you could ride like the wind to calls up in Toledo.
Okay, yeah, but what does it mean, like, until we can't? Does that mean until we blow up?
At some point, you're gonna have to slow down because of the S curve. So just stop at the
Okay.
S curve.
Okay, alright.
I'll follow you.
Okay.
Alright, remember, code 3, I believe in you.
Wait, is this okay, boss?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Just don't crash.
The motor, huh? Oh, great.
I just
Yeah,
got
Toretti
the
just
oath.
joined Malton's Motors.
Wait, what?
Oh man, yeah, I'm sorry. Sorry, you took his oath, Mac. I'm
Oh
sorry.
shit.
If you crash, you're getting demoted.
Hey, Chief, can I talk to you now?
Excuse me, 41976 MRPD.
Yeah, sure.
Don't get cold feet.
Yeah, he got to him first. I don't know what to tell you, Mac.
What the fuck is this bullshit? You're already claiming people?
Hey, so me and Brian were together in that situation. I just got a report from the people on scene. I put the report up there. They got multiple footage. They've got pictures as well. I took their written report as well. I just submitted it. So yeah.
Is it a regular report?
Yeah, it's a civilian report. It's from Mickey Rivers, News.
Okay.
I just put it up
Sounds
there
good.
for
Yeah. I mean, not a whole lot we can do about that. Obviously, we don't have any
Yeah.
casings to tie it into anything, but
Yeah,
we
I
recognize
know they
people
got
from there.
footage. She said that she got close behind a rock.
Mm-hmm.
And she told me she couldn't recognize who they were, but she has a lot of footage that she sent me. It's like 20 minutes of footage. So they were there for a while. So I put everything in the report.
Bobby, do you think me and John could like maybe ride together for a bit?
For what reason?
I don't know. Just we want to talk about like how that shootout went.
Me and Brian did hella work.
Where's who had Eugene originally?
DOC and she lost him?
No, the arresting officer.
Oh, I was the arresting officer. I gotta put. Do you need me to put out a warrant?
Yes, get a warrant out for him
Yeah,
escaping.
it was only
custody.
2 charge. I was Alright, tell me exactly what the warrant is. I can add the charges to
Bob,
it.
they want you
Escaping
for Weasel
custody
News
plus the other
about my
2.
promotion.
Oh no.
Ready, come here.
Why do you call him Bob?
Well, I mean, he can ride with you under special pretense that, I don't know, you guys don't fuck anything up, but also,
No,
you
of
know,
course not, sir.
he's not gonna get anything signed off, so it's up to him. Does that make sense?
Sounds good, sir.
Absolutely.
All right.
I'm probably gonna go 42 after we're done riding for like 10 or 20 minutes anyway. Since, I've been on
What is this? Weasel, what?
They're doing an interview about his promotion.
Hold on a second. What is, hold on.
How do
What,
you feel about becoming a full officer?
You know, I've been on the force for a while. Like,
Yeah.
So
your
you know,
contact
you just worked hard. It was just, you know, it's nice to see, you know, some hard work gets, you know, pays off. You know,
Absolutely.
It's a good nice day.
yeah, what's up?
A long way about, you know, controlling the media, so maybe you should be front and center talking about
Yeah,
police
I think
and
you're
code-
right.
Yeah.
During my training, probably.
Excuse me, sorry. I'm sorry. I don't want to cut this interview here. What agency are you with?
Weasel News, that's my boss over there, Mickey Rivers. He's the
Oh,
CEO of
perfect.
Weasel News.
Yeah, no, he obviously Toretti's very happy with his promotion. He was just talking about how much he's thankful towards the department for giving him a job. How he's very appreciative towards the community for giving him an opportunity to be a police officer in the city.
Absolutely.
You know, obviously there's no corruption going on in his department, but overall, Toretti's very happy with how he's been treated, and he has no complaints.
Oh,
Zero.
no!
So-
I was just gonna ask you guys then.
Oh, sure.
What you think about him being promoted?
I have no comment about that specific situation at this time. However, I do feel like everything was handled appropriately and to the best of the Los Angeles Police Department's abilities.
Absolutely.
All on
And
the
did
up
you
and
have
up.
any hand in trading, Mr. Toretti over here?
I can't comment on who exactly trained this particular officer, but I can look
okay.
into it and possibly give you that information as
absolutely.
it becomes available through time.
Oh, perfect. And does this make you reminisce about any of your training days? Does it take you back to any memories you might have?
Ask him about his final eval.
I mean, obviously, we take training here at the police department very seriously. We have a lot of officers that went through a lot of scrutiny to become an officer. Lots of hours spent in training and in boot camp. So again, we train officers to the best of our ability and to the resources that we have available for us here at the department.
Absolutely. Wow. Okay. Awesome. Wow. What a great statement. Awesome.
Hey, Toretti, how long were you a cadet for?
A little over 4 months.
Is this interview? I mean, is this all you need?
Oh. Do you want me to end it right here?
Oh yeah, if we could just end it
for a week.
If we could just end it
Maybe
there.
some good PR for the police department. You guys might like that. No.
Yeah. Just that's obviously. Is this still recording?
Yeah. Oh, do you want us to turn it off? We can turn it off.
if it's-
Mickey, can you turn it off, please?
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
perfect. Yeah, we're just obviously we got some bad PR recently. I don't know if you heard about the.
Oh.
Actually, I probably shouldn't
No.
say anything about what happened earlier in the South Side.
No.
But,
Did you hear anything
Oh, well,
that
it's off
happened?
the record, sir. If we're talking
Well,
off
hang
the
on.
record,
Did
then
you
it's
hear
off the
anything
record.
about what happened during this?
Did you hear anything about what happened down the South Side?
Down the south side
Today?
earlier today?
Yeah, earlier today.
I ran into
kind
an
of-
officer that said there was some shenanigans going on in the south side. That's about all I know.
Yeah, there was gang shootings.
gang shootings.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's about
the
it.
gangs were shooting at us when we were only trying to defend the people that live down there.
Okay.
So it's typical.
We did a
stuff.
traffic stop at Legion Square and got shot by Class 2 through a door, car door.
Absolutely.
Oh, wow.
So
That's
yeah,
pretty bad.
that's about the shenanigans they're definitely talking about.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Rivers, was that person that was like running around?
Well,
is the Action News people part of you, or the A-Team News, or whatever?
No.
They are unaffiliated. In fact, the last I heard, they were running around with Copper Pots. So if they're affiliated with anyone, they're with the Herald.
Oh, the Herald. Okay.
Yeah, I think they might be over there. But we're taking. We were just coming over here, and we had actually taken some footage during the earlier shootout, and we were submitting some of that to you guys. So that way, hopefully, it can help identify the criminals. And And then we heard that Mr. Toretti here was becoming a full officer, and we thought that it would be a really great idea to, maybe write up a little piece and showcase that a new officer has now entered the force.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I would love for more news outlets to come down here and talk to us.
Yeah,
especially about some of the situations that are going on in the city.
Absolutely.
A lot of people have questions about what our job is and what we do, and we can't tell everybody. We don't have an outlet. We don't have a platform to talk to everyone.
For you. Yeah. Would you like to maybe address anything on the record, or like today, or would you like to set up a time?
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could set up a time. I mean, we have we had the big terrorist bombing that took place not too long ago, and I don't feel like that got a lot of coverage personally when I was looking at the news.
We covered the first video, but we didn't want to do too much coverage because we don't want to give terrorists a platform.
Sure.
But anytime something like that happens and the police wants to make a statement about what happened, we're happy to put that up. We'd actually prefer that over letting the terrorists get their message out,
Yeah. Well, like I have no way of telling the people that we sent the entire police department towards this investigation, and we have leads and that kind of information to the public, because they see face value stuff. Obviously, they just most of the time assume we're not doing anything. And that's kind of their take on the police department, is we don't do anything. So
right.
If we could do like some form of press releases on big situations, or what you guys might think would be important, that would be that would be.
Yeah. So for example, sir, for today, we were up near the prison, and I have a whole bunch of footage of that, and we obviously don't want to do a story on it without the police's point of view and making sure that there's a positive message being set forth, because we don't want to encourage any panic or anything like that. So, do you think that you guys would be able to, maybe once you review the footage, that kind of thing, come up with a statement about what happened today, and then we could put out a press release for you guys about it?
Sure. Yeah, let me take a look at the footage.
Yeah.
Quite honestly, I don't.
Footage to
Officer Devine put it in a report.
Yeah, he did say that. Let me look over it and see what I can do about it. See what I can say about it. If the only thing I will say is, like, with ongoing stuff, we can't really comment too much.
Absolutely.
Like things like we can't give you suspect names. Obviously, we can't give you details about an investigation, but we can tell you when we are looking into stuff. I'd also like to hear what the community, from your perspective, is very concerned about. For us, we just get we barely get report. The only reports we get is like a car stolen or my gun's been stolen. But if there's the community, things that the community wants us to look into, I don't have any way of accessing that without arresting somebody, and they say, "Hey, how come you guys don't look into the Mirror Park Predator?"
Right.
Then I'm sitting here like, well, we didn't know that was a thing.
I'm gonna go back on patrol.
Well, and you know what? The best perspective for that might be, somebody who's on the streets, doing groundwork all the time. Not that you guys aren't, but reporters are maybe just a little bit less intimidating than y'all, in your suits and sunglasses,
Sure. I mean, the Herald has tried to do a couple of hit pieces on some of our officers. We had one where they were describing Officer Angel's like sex life or something like that.
Oh wow! Okay.
So we have stuff like that we run
that
into.
was unfortunate.
Which that was a whole court case that happened, but I think there's some pretty interesting stuff that you guys. I'd love to see more news people cover.
We'd like to do real news coverage, not just tabloid coverage.
Forehead's really big.
I just did a story today, actually, about when Mr. Zuckerberg unfortunately dognapped Zero. I hope that he managed to find his way home after all that, because it looked like it wasn't good for him at the moment.
We have a lot of people that are serial animal abusers in the city. Obviously,
it was terrible.
Yeah, no, we run into that a lot. A lot of people like to target the police dogs. They just have no remorse. Yeah, it is pretty horrible. It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
We see some terrible shit out there.
That's something that I would like. That's something.
Oh yeah, actually, I forgot to add that to the report that we gave to Officer Devine.
Oh,
but,
yes.
Yeah, after those suspects picked up their friend who was down in the median up by the prison, they drove over to the injured police canine that was on the side of the freeway, and they unloaded an entire clip from what appeared to be an automatic weapon into the poor thing's body.
Horrible.
Yeah.
It was atrocious.
Absolutely shuddering.
There were no police around. The thing was just lying whimpering on the ground next to the freeway, and they just shot it.
Yeah, no, we do see some pretty horrible stuff out there. That doesn't surprise me at all. These individuals attacked a police transport, trying to get one of the suspects out of custody. And I'm not surprised at all that they were absolutely ruthless in how they went about it.
All right, 419, you can pull
Terrible,
over.
terrible.
Well, I hope
surprising.
that you're able to catch them and bring them to justice.
Well, it's pretty
Amen
tough
to
for
that,
us.
Mickey.
We're a little limited by our resources and some red tape that we have to follow when it comes to catching these people, especially with lack of evidence and things of that nature.
Of course.
But I'm sure it won't be the last time we run into them.
Well, hopefully if we have, if we're on the same scene and we're, video, recording from afar, then hopefully we can collaborate, and then you can use some of the, tapings that we have as evidence, and it'll help you catch criminals a little bit better.
Yeah, I mean, tapes actually, great, go a great length towards court cases. We use tapes a lot, especially when we have a positive ID of somebody in the tape. It sort of helps paint a better picture for the court when we, look to prosecute somebody. So we love getting recordings.
Absolutely.
We do have people that come down here and try to sell us the recordings, which is a whole different, matter. That's something we can pull state funds for, but lately it's been more about people coming in here and saying, I have footage of a crime and I won't give it to you unless you pay me $10,000. So,
oh my God.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, stuff like that will happen, and we sort of butt heads with some of the local media, things like that.
Yeah, we appreciate it when, the state is able to support the work that we do, but we would never come in and try and hold footage hostage, especially for that kind of money.
Sure. No, like I said, I mean, the state would love to support this type of stuff. They have before. They've asked us for, invoices when it comes to this stuff specifically. So, if you guys hand us footage, we can just, invoice the Department of Justice, and sort of pay it forward to you guys. That's well within our means.
Well, wow, it sounds like a really great partnership is occurring right here.
Aww.
Certainly. Do you just use the microphone? I mean, the reason I was gonna talk to those A people over there is they had like an entire crew with them. They looked very official, with like the microphones and everything, like the boom mics they had or whatever the hell they call.
Oh, you mean? Hold on, I have that in my pocket. Hold on, let me just pull it out for you so that way you can see it. So you can see that we also have.
Oh, there you go.
All of these
Yeah.
things. Yeah. So when
a lot of
Mickey's
people don't know this,
recording
but
or interviewing.
Yeah, Weasel News actually provides all of the equipment for even the independent journalists in this city. We kind of supply the job center with equipment that people can rent even when they're not affiliated with us.
Sure.
So most of the people you see out there are leasing Weasel News equipment.
They're renting the Weasel News. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know how the difference is between which one's state media, which one's local media. I guess it's tough to pick them apart sometimes, or just the ambulance chasers. They're just trying to get like a hit piece,
Yeah. Well, for the most part, if somebody tells you that they're working for Weasel News, you know that they report to me, and if they've got some other name, then they're probably unaffiliated.
Gotcha. Okay.
Right now we're running a lean operation since I can't walk right now. I just got this mobility scooter, so we're doing a little bit lighter setup in terms of equipment. But Drea's got everything she needs, and I just started training her, and she's doing a great job so far.
Yeah. I'll try to pass this message along to some of the members of command. I mean, honestly, I don't really want too many officers getting in front of the camera. Last time that happened, absolutely. I had a park ranger that declared to the news agency that I smoke crack, which was a whole issue in itself. Wow. So some of these guys, I don't know what goes through their head, but when you put the camera in front of them, their brain cells turn to mashed potatoes, and they just say whatever the hell they want.
Oh yeah,
whatever comes to mind.
Speaking of park rangers, if you see Ranger Clarkson around,
Sure.
You might remind him that he still owes me $5,000 for a piece I did on the Ranger service like 3 months ago.
Sure.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to take him to court for something like that too, you're more than welcome to.
Yeah,
wow,
I'm trying to avoid any of that nasty business. I just, hopefully I'll see him around soon.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, it sounds like a civil case too, and just just make sure you're well within the statute of limitations. You said how long ago was it?
I mean, he's owed me money for 3 months. I'm still trying to collect.
Gotcha. Yeah, that might be a little bit tougher through the court system, but I'll try to let him know if you're around. He's around the same time.
Of course.
If you see him at the same time you see me, I can also tell him to talk to you about it.
Sir, I do have a question along this vein then. So, do you have, a PR department at the police office, or who should we be talking to then? You directly?
Members of High Command.
Okay.
There's a few, high-ranking officers, troopers. They're pretty competent. I do have sergeants that that should be able to say what they need to say in front of the camera. So I'd specifically like to talk to them, or I'd like for people to talk to them before they talk to like a cadet about what his interpretation of the situation was.
Absolutely.
It might be rare instances where I might have a senior officer that's competent and I can put in front of the camera, but for the most part, just sergeants and higher.
Okay.
I'm more than happy to greenlight that information. Otherwise, if I have someone that's, some of these senior officers, they don't really know the details of investigations, and they might also say something stupid, and I have to backtrack where this misinformation came from and dish out strike points, and it's a whole mess in itself,
Right.
Yeah.
We've had some investigations that have been ruined in the past from Melody officers. So
that's truly unfortunate.
Yeah, well, it'll happen.
We're back 10-8.
Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for all this information. This just sounds
no worries.
amazing, and I'm really excited about. I mean, I'm sure that Mickey is also very excited, probably more than me. But where this is heading, this is amazing.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm more than happy to work with media, especially if you guys are trying to get the word out there about stuff that we're doing that's positive in the community, and like I said, bringing information maybe to the police department that we may not be aware of just because we're not always deep in it like you guys might be.
Right.
Okay, well, we won't take any more of your time because I know you must be a very busy man. So,
Yeah, I gotta get out there and make sure they're not
not
doing
burning down
something
the police
stupid.
office.
Yeah,
police
exactly.
department. Yeah. Okay, well, it was very nice meeting you, sir.
What was your name again? Sorry, what was your name again?
My name is Drea.
Drea.
Dreah. Yep.
Drea.
Johnson.
Okay. Call me Bob. Bob Smith,
Bob?
Chief of Police.
Awesome. Nice to meet you, Bob.
All right, perfect, Drea. Okay, and you're Mr. Rivers, correct? I think I've seen you before a few times. So yeah, great. All right, guys, take care of yourselves. Let me know if you need to talk about some stuff or whatever, and I'll look over this footage that you took earlier today and see what I can pull from it.
Sounds perfect. Thank you so
Let
much.
us know
Thank you,
if
guys.
there's anything you want to add, and we're happy to get that out there to the public.
Awesome. Okay, sounds good, guys. Thank you.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you.
Have a great
You
day.
too.
Stay safe out there.
Yep. You too.
Possibly Carson.
Bomb bled. Listen, I got fucking shot by locals. We took down like 2 guys, and then it just happens to be there's 2 more. It was just bad. Okay, the whole situation was a fucking mess. No, I've been talking about news I've been talking about news for such a long time, dude. Like actually such a long time.
It's 23. We're code 6 in the area.
Like, especially during Buddha's like terrorist arc, I was like, is there gonna be anybody that like is gonna report on this?
I'm gonna check this backyard.
So I'm very happy to see some of these news people popping up. I think they should be paid. I wouldn't mind paying them myself, to be quite honest with you. I just think we should have like outlets that are covering stuff that are like on scene,
I got a lot of,
doing like reports.
Back here looks like they got rushed in an alleyway.
Do you have car payments? I have car payments, but I can still invoice the DOJ for and there's like some funny stuff that can happen too. But more importantly, it's just like if you put it to paper, like the dog thing, they're like, oh, like someone shot a dog, and I'm like, yeah, we're dealing with actual pieces of shit out there. Does anyone not realize that? Hello? Like, these aren't like funny guys we're dealing with. They're actual like garbage. PD needs some sympathy. I agree. PD needs.
It's not weird in here.
Must be you. You're the only one in there.
Hey, we have some guy, looks like he was placed in a bush here.
What are you writing?
Is this your car?
Yeah, this is my car. What are you writing a traffic ticket for?
Parked in an alleyway. Engine's
Wait,
running.
You're parked in the alleyway. I was just going to make a deposit.
Yeah, but I got my lights on.
What does that even mean? There's no emergency here.
It's emergency. You parked in the alleyway here. I'd say that's a pretty good reason to have my hazard lights on. Make sure nobody hits me.
Wait, what are you talking about? You were parked here when I went inside.
We're gonna have someone down
Was
in
I?
the alleyway back here.
Yes, you were.
I don't know
You're
about.
supposed to
I
be
don't
leading
know.
by example.
Well, I am. I'm writing a traffic ticket for somebody that just doesn't care about traffic law.
Listen,
you people with your cars here can just think they can drive them around the city like it doesn't matter. Basic laws don't matter.
Wait, what do you mean, you people? What are you trying to say right now?
You know what I'm trying to say. You're kind.
Excuse me, sir? It's 2020.
Racers. You drifters and racers. You think you own the place.
Listen, man. Can't you just... Can't you just cut me a break right now? I just went in the bank just
Got
like
you a
did.
break, and where you're gonna go out there and you're gonna drift around this corner. It's not gonna let you off the hook.
Nobody said first off. You can check my record. I've never gotten a ticket or anything in this vehicle.
That's because just because you haven't been caught racing doesn't mean that you don't participate in this whole racing
Okay,
scene.
now you're profiling and stereotyping me. Okay.
What else do you use this car
what's
for?
your
You're not
superior
doing. I am the superior officer.
What does that even mean? What do you have a complex or something?
What do you mean? Do I have a complex? I'm saying there's nobody more superior than me.
Okay, that sounds like a huge complex right now, dude. Are you fucking self-centered as hell?
It might be a complex, I guess, but I'm telling you the truth. I don't think you're doing grocery runs for grandmama on this thing, okay? You're clearly participating in some type of, I don't know, road infraction,
There's nothing I have to
scene
get
where...
to the bank. That's...
Okay, to get to the bank, okay. Well, you're here at the bank.
Yeah, okay, and I'm about to leave right now if you just let me leave.
You're about to leave. In this vehicle here. What is this thing even? A Subaru? A WRX? You know what? This is a type of vehicle that's used for bank robberies constantly. Because you can whip and dash between alleyways and corners like it's nothing.
Bro, nobody's ever used this vehicle in any type of robbery.
You ever rob a bank, sir? What's your name?
No, I haven't. Marcus Jackelson.
Marcus Japperson.
Jackelson. Come on.
Marcus Jackelson.
Officer, what's your name?
It was Bob Smith.
Hey, why you all on Bob?
This
why am I what?
Trying to give me a ticket for parking right here in the alley when I went in the bank.
I'm just saying, okay? People use this alleyway. They smoke crack down here.
It don't even say no parking in the alleyway.
Well, you can't just block off an alleyway, okay? That's
Bro, this dude's
obstruction
out here
of the
stereotyping
alleyway.
me and profiling me, G. He said you people.
I mean, I have some other stuff going on.
Hey, officer.
Yes,
I
sir.
actually own the building right up there, and I told him he could park right there.
Well,
you own the building with the mask and glasses and all that.
I mean, do you want me to let you in?
Which building?
Right here. Literally own this.
You own the bank?
I mean, the building above it. Yes, sir.
You own the building above the bank?
Yes, sir. Would you like to go inside?
I don't want to go inside the. Is it an apartment complex up there?
Nah, it's an office building, sir.
This is an office building with the bank in it.
Ryan, I'm in the cruiser.
Like I said.
Again, I mean this section over here, I wouldn't necessarily classify as that being your property, unless you tell me that this public sidewalk over here is also part of your property.
Well then.
Blueprints of the city. You the city. You know all about that?
I'm just saying, sir. I have a pretty good understanding of the penal code, and I know when someone's trying to talk their way out of a traffic
ticket. Got nothing to
ticket.
do with the penal code. It's got to do with real estate and boundary lines in the city.
Sure. And there's public property and there's private property, right?
That's right. And what are we standing on right now?
Yeah, private property.
I don't know. To me, it kind of looks like this is public property. You know, this front wheels over here hitting the cement.
Is this your private dumpster right here, bro?
Yeah. This dumpster, I don't know. It could be the bank's dumpster. It could be anyone's dumpsters.
Listen.
Nah, it's Mac
Bob,
Jones. dumpster.
Bob, the way it looks like it too, you
Mag
were rocking the
Jones.
alleyway.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm doing it here as a part of my protocol. You know, I'm gonna throw the lights on and make sure that people are aware that there's a traffic stop going on here.
That's it. That's it, G. That's it. Come on, man. Why are you flexing on me? I appreciate you, big dog. Thank you so much for coming out here trying to help me with
Look,
this cop.
listen, sir. I listen, masked man. I didn't know this was your property. You know, I just want to make sure people are getting in and out of traffic. You know, I don't want to start setting a public code here and getting the blueprints out for how far along the line is over here. So, if you're saying it's okay for him to obstruct this alleyway because you gave him permission to,
No, I did, sir.
Okay, I had no knowledge of that. From my perspective, I see a car here running, blocking off traffic. I feel like this guy just thinks he can do whatever he wants. But obviously, it's kind of petty for me to bring this to court. So, I'm gonna let you off here with a warning. Subaru guy. Okay, if I see this thing at a bank job, I'm gonna impound it, and you'll never see it again.
Okay.
All right.
Have a good
All right,
one.
what was your name again?
Me?
Yeah.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones. Okay, Mr. Jones. Have a good day.
All right. Yes, sir.
You're parked on red over there too.
Oh yeah, I just wanted to run over. I was meeting him. I told him to get there. I just wanted to run over and talk to you real quick. So
Okay.
I saw you
All
were
right.
writing a ticket.
Bob.
309 enemy code 4 less
I'm
than
moving
38.
right now, sir. All right, you have a good one, buddy.
All right, you too.
Thanks, brother. I'll see you soon.
Dispatch, I'm hearing shots fired at the south side, believe it or not. 76.
Person to do a felony stop now on a stolen vehicle down here that's on the scenes of a shot fired.
Is it the fucking ammunition? Oh, it's ammunition. Dispatch breaking off the ammunition 76 to Grove Street.
495 to dispatch. Do we believe that these are the individuals that shot the gun earlier?
What the fuck is this?
They were literally standing in front of the house. They thought he was blind.
Yeah. 10-4.
Still dead bodies now get promoted. PD dumb as fuck.
Also, looks like the rear right passenger has a felony arrest warrant. Units on the felony stop. Looks like Langboot is walking up behind you. Looks like he's gesturing towards something in his waistband.
Yeah, this afternoon. Listen, I can't assure him that no one in the PD has ever stolen a dead body, but I can assure him that as of this afternoon, since I've been around, not a single dead body has been stolen. I can say that with a fact. Now, can I say that about yesterday? Probably not. We're still looking into it. But as of this afternoon, 0 dead bodies have been stolen.
The guy with the red shirt, he's reaching for what could be a weapon right behind you.
Oh, this will end well. Just wanna fucking shoot Rami in his stupid face. Oh, fuck. Like, come on, you dumb fuck. Bro, this fucking stupid cop. Dispatcher, is this a felony stop or what the fuck is going on here?
Yeah, they're refusing to comply.
Okay, we'll get them to comply. CG complying? What the fuck is this? Put spikes out. No, people will get so fucking mad if we put spikes out. Should just tase them out. What is this? The fuck? Escort cuff suspect in custody. Bet.
They're still refusing to comply.
Tase them out of the car then. Are you a cadet or are you an officer?
Bobby.
Wow, I didn't see that coming. We're going to be in a 1080. Silver and color Sultan occupied 4 times. It's a stolen vehicle, carjack. We're going to be heading westbound Carson Davis. Left, westbound Davis. Right, northbound Strawberry, left. Northbound Carson.
Northbound Alta Street currently.
Get the fuck out of here.
And 4 on the bus station. Vehicles occupied 4 times. Check.
10-4.
Left westbound Vespucci.
Go
Speeds
fucking
around
running.
70, weather's clear, traffic's light, right. Northbound Palomino.
they fucking hate cops, bro. I don't know what to tell you, man. Holy shit.
Passing the jewelry store, northbound Portola.
Dare you to drive by and taste Buddha. That would be pretty funny, haha.
Westbound Boulevard Del Perro.
Secondary extreme
They would shoot you. They would definitely fucking shoot me, dude. And they'd probably bring me to grandma's house and torture me.
Left. Westbound Hardy Way, left.
Digging up their front had nothing to do with it.
Westbound Richmond Street.
Yeah, for sure.
right.
Look at all of them retweeting this. Look at this. Look at this shit, dude. What the
Northbound
fuck?
North Rockford Drive.
What the fuck, dude? Bro, what the
Reducing
fuck?
speed to about 60.
Where's my tweet? 1, 2, 3,
Off
4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Eastbound 8
9.
Jones Drive.
Fucking 9 retweets, dude. What the fuck? See, the cops done fucked up. Dude, I don't think any amount of PR can save us from this fucking absolute disaster.
Continuing eastbound East Jones Drive. Left. Northbound North Sheldon. Now eastbound North Sheldon. Reducing speed. There's a driveway, they're going to do the jump. They're going to back up, do the jump, go up the hill.
Still gonna be going up the hill now towards whatever street that is up there.
I reckon
Still
SS gonna be at war with cops
right.
again over this. Yeah, you might be right about that one, Dundee.
5 requesting spike.
I never saw them come up this way.
Well, I usually try to tweet like as at Mission Row PD because like I'm not trying to use Bob
Them
Smith.
from down here, they definitely made it to that road.
And cops have just prepared to station on the south side. Like it wasn't good, but it wasn't bad, you know. Just certain cops reacted that way. But now after
there a
Big E's
building
body
big enough to hide
disaster,
a
well,
car up
sorry
there?
for your repost.
No.
Yeah, no, believe me, I'm fully cognizant of
31 Bravo, Coast Boulevard, West Vinewood. We're gonna go.
of this south side situation.
Be a Greasley license plates coming up.
Southside United. Yeah, they're just. I think this is gonna be. I think it's gonna be Southside versus PD again. Yeah, I think we're in that season. I think it's gonna be mag dump season again.
Yeah, 31 Bravo on picture perfect.
2276.
Coil will remove south side. Coil will just delete the south side portion of the map in the next update.
495 is 23 to that 31 Bravo. We're code 6 in the area.
49, could I get a pickup on North Sheldon?
Oh fuck me.
Oh, 14, I got it.
619 is 23 to 31 Bravo.
No, I don't know where they are. Yeah. 409, someone was just forward something down here. So
What the
just
fuck?
making
I don't want to be part of this, dude.
Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing?
Dispatch currently out on the south side to those shots fired calls. I'm actually pretty scared. Meaning it's 77.
No, I'm on my way.
419.
495.
Could someone ask the latest 3-on-1 what the description of the person in the motorcycle that shot them was? Currently showing me out 38 northbound Forum Drive with one person on a motorcycle, a Flames helmet, black sweatshirt.
2 to Alaska.
Brick vehicle just took off on me against a black and color motorcycle, heading northbound Innocence Boulevard, high rates of speed.
495 or 1015. CP.
We continue northbound. We're gonna be right. Stand by Vespucci Boulevard, left onto Elgin northbound, going towards Pillbox.
Over here in 76.
414 right.
309 1050. And VCB vehicle last seen heading northbound Elgin Avenue. Nice. What if, like, these locals are so fucking, like, just... I don't know what to say, man.
We're gonna have a citizen help us out real quick, Brian.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck me, man. Oh, by the way, I don't have a repair kit. Any units by a garage T able to help me with my vehicle? I don't have a repair kit, and I'm stuck in here.
Greg, 202, I'm in pursuit with that motorcycle currently southbound Elgin.
409, I'm coming to 309.
You okay, like IRL? Yeah, I'm fine, dude.
Juke me on Power Street. Coming out on San Andreas. Right.
You don't have a repair kit?
No, I gave it to my daughter for when she took my car out joyriding.
Oh. Doesn't that mean she stole it?
Left, westbound Integrity.
No, like she just literally was, you know.
Yeah. I gotcha.
Dispatch be advised that gentleman may have a class 2 shotgun.
Oh, wait, I probably need to,
Yeah, thanks.
You done little big one?
Well, he may or may not be suspended depending on, like, the legal repercussions of it, you know?
Currently, last seen southbound, little big one.
I did not see him pass by here.
He passed by there just before you got there.
No, what was
But either way,
Black motorcycle.
I thought there should be,
All I could do is a black motorcycle.
some consequence RP to the whole thing.
Dark clothes.
I don't really know if I could do anything to repair the tensions down there, you know what I mean? I think legally he didn't do anything wrong. Well, that's kind of why I want the court to figure it out, you know? Last time I would do a lot of work to repair. We'll see.
Hey, Bobby. Well, Brian, how do you think I did today?
You did fucking amazing, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
You held your, like, you know, you didn't break under pressure, which is, I think, pretty massive, and, you know, I think you were asking the right questions.
Hell.
The
Hell yeah.
de-escalation on Lean Street was pretty badass.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Brian. It was awesome rolling with you, Brian.
Yeah, you too. Have a good one.
Hey, Bob. Chief Sir Bob.
You talking to me? What the fuck are you talking? What?
I was just letting you know I'm going 42, sir. I know you had your bench trial and you were really busy with your meetings, so we didn't get to do much together.
Yeah, we didn't get to do shit today.
I know. But yeah, there was just a situation down on Lean Street that you weren't a part of. One man in red. He was
Buddha.
very upset. Yeah. He was very upset, but me and Brian.
Yeah, you know how many fucking retweets they have over this thing?
Yeah, we were able to de-escalate the situation. He was pretty pissed off.
Yeah, I don't think that de-escalated shit, to be honest with you.
Yeah, to be honest, we did, because he was going to shoot officers, and we calmed him down. So yeah, I'd argue a tweet is a little bit better than bullets in officers' heads, Bobby.
Yeah, we'll see, you know, when his other buddies wake up and what they decide to do.
Alright, 10-4.
Maybe he has a soft spot for you or something.
No, I mean, it was Brian and I. We were able to de-escalate him. He was going to shoot Mac in the back of the head for insulting him. but luckily we're.
Well, Brian was around when, you know, it was escalated, so I'm glad that he's working to repair the
Yeah, Brian
PR
was trying to
disaster that
explain
is
the
currently the PD
situation to
versus
them.
the South Side.
Yep, we were trying to tell them we didn't mean to disrespect them, yada yada yada. So.
Because they were like running after me earlier when I just drove through there. Like I was in a goddamn
Jesus
fucking
Christ.
zombie movie or some shit. Like I don't know how many traffic calls we can do down there by ourselves. I may have to put out an announcement for pairing up for Southside calls until things
Probably-
de-escalate.
Honestly, probably pretty wise. Anyway, Chief, we did like a few like tiny little bit together. Do you have any feedback from
garage?
42?
You headed towards the jewelry store.
Not really. I don't
been
think we
bench
had
trial
enough
for a
time
long
to.
time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we didn't have enough
I
time for me to
figured.
observe literally anything.
All right, sounds good. Have a good night, sir.
All right, take care, Divine.
Yep, take care. Have a good night, Mom.
You too. I'm about to go 42 as well. However, I just wanted to again visit with this whole situation. I understand there may be an IA review, and I'm more than willing to go through that process. However, while there have been a lot of weak tweets, I would argue that the shootings on the south side have been less than normal comparatively, actually.
What the fuck? Did you not see all the fucking calls that we had while we were at the courthouse?
Those were for shooting each other, sir, not at us.
You just said there's been less on the south side,
But I
and
mean,
I'm saying there was a lot
officer-
earlier.
I'm saying involving officers, which is who this was supposedly against, there have been noticeable.
I just want you to realize how fucked we are because of this.
Have a good one.
I realize, sir, that we may be a little fucked morally.
And we're gonna need the media on our side if we ever hope to get our PR on track.
I'm working on that as we speak, sir.
Like, you know how many tweets I had when I signed into the Mission Row Police Department account? How many notifications you received? It's a fucking disaster.
I would also like to point out, sir, that the group that was supposedly wronged by all this, aka the Ballas, have been responsible for none of these tweets or shooting against officers. It's almost as if
It was
certain individuals
Rami.
are using this as an
Rami
excuse.
L. Raman. Fuck 12, fuck SWAT. Jordan Steele, I don't know why I follow him. Where are my SS members? Which I can only think of the goddamn Gestapo. He's hiring a bunch of Nazis from Germany
that
to
would
come
be
down
Steel
here.
Security.
What the fuck else is there's been a lot of tweets. Holy shit.
My point is, sir, certain individuals are probably just using this as an excuse, and if it wasn't this incident, they would just find another.
What are you talking about? This is specifically because of this this situation. This has nothing to do with the fact that they were looking for an excuse to unify together. This is strictly because
They're
of the
not
dead
unified if
body.
they're still shooting
This
each
was their
other.
friend, Malton. Okay, this was their comrade. This was
He
their.
was a friend of the entire
you know,
South Side, including rival gangs.
That guy that you dug up was a very must have been a very notorious member of that community, and digging him up just shat all over the entire foundation of what they got going
Yeah,
on
those
down
gangs who they were just at war with days ago are really beat up about the rival gang leaders.
Well, they are.
Being
They
dead.
are. They're seeing this as like, a spit in their face. And if I don't do anything about you or this entire fuck up, then I look like I'm not holding anyone accountable. What?
Like the word you're looking for.
I mean, maybe if you ignore it, it'll go away tomorrow.
Well, every time I ignore what you people are doing during this time shift, the entire fucking city gets on fire, and I get like 3 different emails from different, members of not only this police department, but the Justice Department, or even in some cases, I get fucking doctors and medics over a pillbox that are messaging me on my fucking personal phone while I'm, sitting cuddling up on my couch
What
watching
did the medics
Netflix.
at Pillbox say about this?
Well, not about this, but they have their own gripes.
Okay.
This-
Alright, okay, that makes sense. Look, I'm willing to stand tall before the mast. If you would like to go through that process with me, I am more than willing.
We're gonna have to see what the DA says about this, because if it's not a legal thing, then we're gonna have to do an internal thing.
Already.
Just to tell him that we're holding somebody accountable. So maybe you'll have to lay low for 24 hours. Maybe make yourself a cream cheese smoothie or something, and just not sign in that day. That way, on paper, officially, we can say that we did something.
Well, I am more than willing to do that if that's what the brass decides. However, there were senior officers on duty, including command members, and this operation still went through. And that's all I'll say at this time.
Yeah, I know.
Have a good day, sir.
4942, good work out there.
Dispatch check 49, marking 1042, 1124. Thank you for your service. Have a good night. That's 202. I'm close to the north side of the city, so that's 227.
We'll see. We'll
I believe it
see.
was tan and black.
I mean, obviously he's not wrong. More than likely. I'm actually surprised they're still fighting each other. Down there, despite of all this, I'm still surprised there's still a gang war. But I think that's like the Ballas versus the Russians or Vagos or some shit. I'm not exactly sure what the hell they're doing, but not wrong, but not smart about it either. It's just that like late night PD just kind of like shits all over everything, and then you know the rest of the department like has their own waves as a result of it. Spend everyone SPO and below. I don't know. The problem with the IA stuff is it fucking takes forever, dude. I'm just sick and tired of doing like IA shit. Higher Veil. Ooh. Wasn't the DA looking into it? I don't know if the DA wants I don't know if the DA wants to look into it. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if they want to be part of that role play, to be honest with you. Could have been worse. Malton could have arrested them all on interfering with an investigation. I feel like to some degree that would be better. Fuck is a cream cheese smoothie? Oh, I was just saying random shit. Sometimes I just say random shit to see if people will say anything about it. If they catch it.
Yeah, I got that Dalton that side and Pillbox north end.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot going on in the south side. I mean, like the police involved. Honestly, I will say, at first I was like, I was a little kind of up in the air because I'm like, really the entire south side over this. It seems like the Ballas would probably be, you know, the most impacted by this. But if everyone's like, oh man, that rival gang's leader's corpse was desecrated, we hate cops now. It seems a little, you know. Seems low effort. I feel like there could be some other stuff. I mean, granted, the Lean boys probably have their own gripe with the PD, you know, from last week. But I will say, I'm kind of happy that it seems like they have a lot of shit going on down there, and it's not just the PD. Like, they seem to be fighting with each other frequently over, like, turf or whatever. So it seems like it's a lot of gangs involved and also the PD. So I'm happy to, like, participate in that role play. But if it was like all of the gangs ever versus PD over this one thing the PD did to this one gang, it's like, well, then you guys should just make the entire south side be one gang if you're going to go down this logic, you know? Like, what's the point of being quote-unquote rival gangs when you all work together against the PD?
419 secondary, we're westbound.
I think to some degree it's true to real life, but also real life is a little different. You don't really go shooting at cops every day. Real life, you probably avoid as much heat as possible, so...
Off ramp towards Strawberry. Passing ammunition.
That's just really popping off, yeah.
Left, southbound Elgin.
I think PD doesn't realize how respected Big E was in the
westbound
SS.
Innocence.
No, I feel like the cops that kind of, you know, did that should be held accountable.
Left.
I don't know. I'm kind of up in the air because, like, Malton definitely did this, but he is right. There was a sergeant around. There was also senior officers that were like okay with it, and I'm scratching my head here, like, you know what I mean? Like, what? I guess I'll probably just end up issuing a bunch of people strike points. It's just annoying that like needs to be done. Like, if it was like one cop that did it, I could at least be like, what the fuck? But it's like, you know, if all the cops did it, and then like the DA's like, this was legal, I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck? Was it?
U-turn.
Like, am I supposed to role play that, haha, I got one over on the south side, when in reality it was pretty fucked up? Like, you know what I mean? It also makes sense for BB trying to turn SS against cops, especially with his other RP. And Snow well, you got Raven that's like, go find the body, and then you get Snow that's like, what the fuck are you guys doing with the body? And then you got, you know, sergeants that are like, this is fine. Senior officers like, this is fine. And you got one officer that's part of the task force that's like, I want to do this.
Come back down.
And then you have officers that are like, this isn't a good idea, but they still all did it.
Hey, Tom.
Same parallel.
Probably be better
Dutch
just like
London.
issue everybody strike points once you figure out what the
Back
fuck actually
down.
happened and whether there was legal grounds to do it.
It'll be on,
They'll probably just say like,
standby. I think it's Autopia.
the problem is it's hard for cops to tell what SBS stuff is okay.
Secondary.
It's whatever they, you know, be the change, I guess.
I mean, northbound, northwest Autopia.
And he said if he was RPing a smarter cop, he would have stepped in and stopped it. Well, I guess we need more smarter cops around this time zone.
We're going to be pushing up to standby. Reported freeway. Still off road.
Higher Vale.
Kind of the transition from the freeway to a big bridge underneath. Pushing northwest. Now
Vale, you're gonna get
Parkway
heat for
northbound.
dragging our bodies into the fucking office room. You're gonna be the next target. They said he didn't speak up because he's a cadet.
Transition, Dutch London northbound and now Calais.
He's not a cadet. What are you guys talking about? He's the same rank as Malton.
Veering right on Adams Apple eastbound.
Just make Conan a sergeant. He will fix this.
Right, southbound Alta.
The guy that literally told me to suck his dick and then went
Right through an
on
alleyway back towards
air and
Florida.
said I smoke crack
Bye.
should be a sergeant. Hey,
That is southbound.
if that's the bar boys,
Southbound towards Alta
let's just go all in at this point.
What a big
He's
golf.
heading straight through behind
Yes,
Denny's.
it's funny. Yes,
Eastbound.
it's funny.
Right, southbound Power.
I'm afraid to
Crossing
speak
over
his
towards
mind.
Forum through the alleyway.
Oh fuck.
Be southbound.
Yes, we
main
know.
left On a Forum and immediate left, coming back northbound towards Innocence. Crossing straight over north.
I mean, I don't really. I mean, you can see AJ's a sergeant. Like, I don't really have any gripes with anybody as long as it makes sense for them to be in that rank.
He's Ocean King, actually.
Left, westbound Vespucci.
If no one gets punished for it, please, officers will keep getting shot. Well, I know that. I'm just,
Immediate
you know,
left,
it's tough for me
southbound
to.
Power by the construction
Like, I got
site,
one
yeah.
DA that's saying it was legal. I got another one that's saying it's not
Right,
legal.
westbound
But they
Apple.
like, as far as whether they want to press charges, they might not want to do that. So then I have to be the
Right, northbound
again the
Alta.
fun sponge, and I have to say this was wrong. To like, you know, please the South Side.
Right,
But the other
eastbound
part is,
Vespucci.
and this happens each time too, is something like that will happen, but the actual like the victim
Right.
of the crime
Southbound Power.
isn't like involved, you know? Like realistically his family should be the ones that are upset, right? Or at least let's just say his gang.
Looking through
And they should be the
southbound,
ones
doing
trying
the
to
same
seek
loop
justice,
once again
right?
towards Forum through an alleyway,
It's like
this time
if there's
making
no
it
one that's knocking on my
straight
door
across
and being
Forum,
like, "Hey,
southbound.
this was fucked."
Now
Like there's no
strawberry,
real
angle
pressure,
left,
you know what I mean?
northbound,
From the
U-turn
outside
through
perspective,
church,
the
alleyway, come
police,
back towards
you know,
standby. They got stuck on
we're
the
doing
back,
I
come
mean
back
I don't even know
southbound.
how this would look from the outside, but because you know
Strawberry.
because like gangs and
Now
stuff
pushing
outnumber civs,
north, back on a Forum.
there's not there's like we kind of like live in a little weird glass box, so it's like and so all of our PR is like what the
Car wash,
crims think of
westbound.
the cops, which in real life, like, who gives a fuck? But
Come back to Forum. Right on Carson.
I feel like the game mentality they want to handle it on their own because it was their boy.
Back on Innocence eastbound.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm like, if we press charges, I mean, it's like the DA has to press like charges against our own department because the crims won't or don't. They'd rather do it like through shooting.
Picking up speed. 100 miles an hour. Southbound innocence going into...
I mean, I feel like if one of the gang members brought like the PD to court, it would make for a very good court case, you know?
Right.
I believe that was Big E's property he was buried on. I thought I heard Lil K say it was his friend's front yard he was buried on. So if that was true, it would have been illegal to exhume the body without a warrant, right? It depends. It depends on the legality of how the body was handed off. I'm hearing mixed things about it. I'm hearing that the body was, and this is like for the most part RP, but the EMS gave the body up, in which case it's like, think of it from the point of like a hospital being like, here's your, relative's body, right? And it's like the cops come in and say, no, we need that body for an investigation. So then it becomes like a thing of like, okay, who had the jurisdiction here? Was it the hospital for giving up the body, or did the hospital not have that right? I feel like that's like where some of the issues come in. That's why kind of like I want to bring it to a court just for us to like get a ruling on it, as opposed to me being like this was wrong. Objectively, it seems pretty wrong, but if they stole the body and buried it, I can see why it would sort of be more like the cops being like, hey, you can't just steal a body and bury it. You know what I mean? Like but even then I can still see them like, I don't know. Having issues that they dug up the body. I don't know. I just feel like there could have been other avenues to go about it. I work in the hospital. Medical examiners are supposed to see the bodies before they are released. Yeah, so because a medical examiner didn't see the body, I mean, again, it's still tough because it was a local examiner, right? It's tough, man. Typically, you need a warrant to exhume the body. Yeah, but it's like, if a medical examiner didn't finish autopsying the body and then they stole the body, technically they committed the crime. But if the hospital gave the body up and they buried it, it doesn't really matter whose property it was at that point. It's just the police are exhuming a body without a warrant, which is legal. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure which side to lean on here.
South, coming towards Carson, you jumped on. Coming back.
Well, they also held up the EMS up and released it because he feared for his life. Well, that's kind of what I'm saying. Is it seems like they stole the dead body, in which case they should be hit with obstruction of justice. Like, the fair thing would be the people that stole the body were hit with obstruction, and the cops that, dug up the body should be either suspended or striked. That would be the most fair thing. But whether any of that happens, I don't know. Cockery, we think you're the 5 gifted subs. It's going to be pretty tough for us to do that, but I feel like that would be the most fair thing.
The shot fired.
Because, like, it was stupid what the PD did, but also think about the crims. They stole a dead body. You know what I mean? Like, it's not like it was a proper funeral and cops came in and dug up the body. It was the whole thing was stupid. It was like the crims were SBS and the cops went SBS, and now the cops are, being targeted because they went SBS. You know what I mean? This happens pretty frequently, though, to be honest. But, the argument is like the cops are not supposed to go SBS. And I agree with that, but it's just not, I don't feel like cops should go SBS, but there has been like a demand for more funny cops. So, you know what I mean? We're just going to have more issues like this that will keep coming up. I don't really know what we could do about it. Jeff, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. The other thing I could possibly do is just have situations where somebody from command that knows what they're doing and knows what's okay to do comes in and says, don't do that. And that's how you can, like, control how much SBS goes on the server. You know what I mean? Like, sure, you can do some pretty Pepega stuff, but if you get caught doing it, like, you're going to get repercussions for it. The problem is when there's no one to hold anyone accountable, just cops do stupid stuff for some reason around this time slot. Like, consistently. They keep doing stupid stuff. And consistently, someone from command has to come in and be like, that was stupid, and we have to strike points, Like, this it's like keeps happening.
He's telling somebody to hold on, he's coming. Apparently, he's getting into a car. got into a car. They're taking off eastbound on Road.
It gets worse in a few hours.
gray Ford.
No, AU hours are nothing, dude.
They just took a left. They're going northbound.
Also, it's someone's perma. You gotta respect that as well. People don't give a fuck about permas on the server,
McDonald
dude.
Street, northbound McDonald Street.
I can't think of the last perma that like somebody didn't try to desecrate the corpse or like Fortnite dance in the body. I just wish it was. Literally, we have somebody walking in someone's corpse right now. I just Tanya Francis did that. It's so cute, but so uninformed. So why is this time slot so full of cops doing stupid things? It's the streamers trying to get content late at night. I think it's just this time slot is just like, I don't know. It's definitely like Pog Haven. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of Pog things going on, and I think the crims set the standard, and I feel like the cops try to keep up by also being Pog themselves. You know what I mean? So just people are just like farming Pogs during this particular time period. Because I've done EU shifts, and people for the most part like typically play more like a normal criminal role, you know. As well as cops. Cops play more of a neutral cop role. Whereas like this time slot, you know, it like things turn up and people are just doing like the crims are doing stupid shit. Okay, I'll be honest, the crims are doing stupid shit around this time slot, and the cops that aren't okay with it, you know, get called fun sponges. But the cops that are okay with it usually themselves end up doing stupid shit to, you know, just sort of like balance things out, and it just turns into a stupid shit fest. And the times you have issues is when either crims go too late into EU and all of a sudden they're running into quote-unquote try-hard cops and they get pissed, or cops end up running into the reverse of that, which is they're doing stupid shit during EU hours when the crims are a little bit more serious. So it works both ways. So the cops will get on EU hours and they'll, you know, go around, you know, grave robbing, and the crims are like, this is fucked, right? That's why Snow was in there, because he knew that this kind of fucks him in the south side a little bit. Where normally, I don't feel like grave robbing is that big of an offense for something this late. Like, I've seen some pretty stupid shit. Again, we have a literal walking corpse. Somebody's brain got put into a corpse and is walking around during this time. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty... This is pretty normal for this hour. It's just whenever it bleeds into the other time zones is when we see, like, conflict and people getting really upset. So... You gotta give... I will give credit to the officers that are around during these hours, because they are, like, you know, it's a very tough line to tote.
414 from 202 direct.
Like, it is hard to, like, be a cop during this time slot, because you really, like, if you don't read the room very well, you really do get shit on by, like, everybody, you know. It's pretty tough. Which is why, you know, sometimes you'll see a traffic stops when a cop should shoot or when a cop should tase. They don't, because they're afraid of, you know, the repercussions they'll get. It's a real thing. You know, a little bit of anxiety. This all happened late EU. Yeah, well, I mean, again, it was still bleeding into the EU time slot. Like, sometimes I'll have some of the EU cops be like, I can't believe that happened. Like, are you kidding me? What are these officers thinking? And I have to be like, well, like, to be fair, for this time slot, it's really not that big of a deal. Like, I've seen a lot worse, you know? I had Francis smoking meth downstairs the other day, you know what I mean? Like, this is not really that big of a deal for this time slot. But EU Crimson Cops just can't, you know, they can't really... They would need to adjust hard to NA, and I think NA sometimes needs to adjust hard to EU. I mean, I was talking to AJ earlier about, like, you know, the time leniency thing. Like, that's a real thing too. Like, some of these guys don't want to go to jail for more than like 30 minutes. Like, they have a huge problem with that. And it's fine if it gets, like, addressed OOC, but it doesn't, and it turns into, like, fuck that guy for putting me in for 30 minutes. And then all of a sudden that cop is getting like, you know, a whole bunch of shit for literally being like, literally for doing what he's told to do, which is to not give time off. So when I see that, like, you know, AJ or Clarkson or some of those guys are given time off, and I have to be like, hey, you know, you make the other guys look like assholes because they're not giving time off. It's, you know, it's tougher conversations to have.
495 to Mac, you still in there?
Especially when there's an expectancy like, oh, I get this time off every time. Why are you being a piece of shit and not giving me time off? And it's like, well, dude, no one else is supposed to do that. Like, and on top of it, you know, the amount of time they get off for DOC as well as like some of the stuff up in DOC is insane. What hasn't Francis? Well, the thing with Francis, and I always say this, is like, people should understand like when Coil is doing something. I feel like a lot of the times like he's sort of testing stuff out when he's doing things too, you know? Maybe it is funny for him and he's just having fun, but people should not see that as like the standard, like, you know what I mean? People should not see, oh, Francis is doing something, I should do it that way. Like, I don't know where that came from, you know? Like, I'm constantly in RP checking war with him, but to a degree, like, he is the, you know, server owner. And if he tells me I don't want people to go in for more than 90 months, I'm not going to be like, fuck the server owner. Like, we have SOPs. Of course, I'm going to be like, okay, that seems to be like what the server direction wants and is, or it should be going towards. But if he's doing stuff as a meme and people are like, Francis is doing this, like, criminals really should see that too. Like, I had banter with Francis and he let me go. Just see it as that. Don't see it as now every cop should let me go. That's fucking, like, doesn't make any sense. I don't know where people get that impression. Some cops don't have crim characters, vice versa. I think seeing the other side would really help that way. Yeah, some crims that don't have cop characters really fucking hate the cops. Like, that happens a lot too. It's tough, dude. Like, to them, the cops are just like, the cops are the worst. Like, they're always doing the worst things ever. But it's like, we do have a lot of cops that play crims and they, you know, it's hard to understand when you're in it. I get that. But it's like, yeah, it's tough for, you know, it's tough for Steam to see it our way. And I will say that we do have cops that, also don't see it from the crim side. And we have to be like, hey, you probably shouldn't do that. It's gotten way better since when I first was a cadet. I will say that much. Like, we typically, when a cop says something that a lot of crim cops disagree with, we typically shut that down very quickly. Like, we've been very good about that. So I don't think that's happened as much. But as far as crims that sort of don't see it from the cop, like some of the more notorious crims, like they just don't, you know what I mean? It's like, if we do something, it's because we're trying to be assholes about it. There's no other reason for it, you know? Like, fuck that cop, he's just doing it to win, you know? And then that cop gets swarmed with like, you piece of shit cop. And a lot of these guys are very anxious about like just doing the wrong thing. It sucks, man. Like, it'd just be cool if people had fun, but instead they have to like worry if this thing they did at a traffic stop, which was well within legal grounds, is gonna cause them a bunch of like hate. And I don't really know what to do about that, you know? Like, most of the time I just have to come in, and if it's like, you know, some crims are doing something stupid, you know, like the other night when Chang and Rami were doing the CDC thing, like, that was tough, dude, because all the cops were like, hey, this is weird, right? And granted, like, I don't think I don't think Chang or any of them cared all that much, but it was hard to navigate that because it felt like the expectancy was that we're just supposed to, you know, roll with it. But I know that they weren't doing it out of ill intentions, but it's tough sometimes. I wish that could be recognized a little bit, you know. Like, a lot of these cops want to go with roleplay, you know, just to make it fun, but sometimes it does feel like we're just supposed to be stupid, and that's like the roleplay we're supposed to give is just dumb cop. Which I feel like a lot of officers can do, but like how would it be fun for crims, you know? Like, isn't it more fun that you might get caught and really fucked over? Isn't that like where the rush comes from and where the pogs come from? Is that like you have really serious cops or whatever that will come after you? Like, if I was a crim and I knew that like people would just let me do whatever I want, like, how, you know, like, would that be fun for me? I don't know. I'd probably be like, I don't know, I'd probably not have as much fun because I'd be like, I feel like everyone's being like treating me special, and I feel like I can get away with whatever I want. And also, wouldn't like my chat recognize that and be like I don't know, I like, isn't EU gang getting away from EU cops more rewarding than like NA or AU gangs getting away from NA or AU cops? I'm throwing AU into this only because AU, you know, has a whole different like mood in general. Like AU is like, you have a lot of like new in town Andes, and a lot of times cops are a little bit more lenient. There was a 10-minute long felony stop an hour ago. That wouldn't fly on EU at all. No, I mean, I was just kind of letting them handle it and getting experience for it, but I would have for sure just tased them out of the car. You know what I mean? But I can see why some of these cops would be scared to do that, because like, if you tase them out of the car and you ruin that RP, you're a literal piece of shit. Like, there's that fear that, you know, you're gonna make the other person upset. Way improv works is you have to continue to go with the flow. So cops who are meant to be showstoppers have trouble playing along. Like, let's say there's a chase and the cop catches them too quickly. The cop might let them recover a bit to make it more fun for both. Some cops might just stop right there. Yeah, but alternatively, we've had situations where, well, I guess this is the same situation you're talking about. You have like, you know, a cop, or sorry, you have like a situation where, what was that thing with Rated and them where they like shot a cop, stole a car, took a hostage, shot another cop, stole a car, and it just kept going, you know, it just didn't end. Like, sometimes these situations don't end and you have to like just stop them because, you know, they're clearly not getting away, but they keep, you know, they keep getting like an extra chance, you know what I mean? It kind of goes back to like, I guess, like, do we, you know, are we supposed to be more lenient, or are we supposed to like, you know, actually punish people for doing the shit that they do? Should go into just chat. I was about to, I mean, I just ordered food. I was about to get the food. But yeah, you're right. I should go and just chat. Also, Alex, you have Penta's cop being removed for cop because he did apparently act like a fun sponge. Penta would have tased those dudes out of the car, no problem. I feel like there's an argument to be had about being too aggressive. I feel like Penta's situation is a little different. That had more like OOC elements than like he tases people out of cop cars. But we do have, like, we had a little issue with cops that were like too aggressive, and I feel like we've dealt with that for the most part. Like, cops nowadays, I feel like organize things more. But you should see some of the EU cops, like, they really won't let shit fly. Like, they can have fun, but like, they, you know, if you fuck up in EU hours, like, you're gonna get the response that is deserved, you know. And Snow will talk about it a lot. Snow doesn't really like to give people, like, you know, chances like that. Whereas like later on at night, you definitely have cops that are like, okay, I'm gonna get you. Oh my god, you ran away. Ha. Oh my god, I'm coming after you. Oh my god, you stole a car. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm coming after you now. It's just, you know, like you're playing with like a toddler or something. Whereas like EU, like you're yeah, you're like, what, you fucked up? Okay, you're going to jail, bud. Like, that's it. Tom and Jerry. I think that's a good way to describe it. Tom and Jerry RP. It's like, oh no, they took another hostage. Uh-oh. What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna shoot someone for the car. There are joke situations. I mean, the SBS Saturday we had was clearly that, but we made it very clear, right? We were like, yeah, like I'm not gonna jail you for shooting at us, you know? Like that was fine. Like that was, I think both sides understood it. But I feel like sometimes criminals are like, we're doing funny RP. And we're like, well, you know, if you just murdered somebody, I'll be right back.
Uh, 495 to Toretti, that woman you're taking the statement from, isn't that the one you were trying to sleep with?
No, 10-3.
Billy, you're going to get a pass cadet. Yeah, that's like a big AU issue. It's lack of
You
FTOs.
okay?
Yeah, I just gotta kind of want to eat this food I have here.
Thought you were doing that while you were just sitting at Mission Row the last hour.
No, I was arguing in my head about this whole grave robbing incident. And as well as the Department of Justice incident with Jordan Steele. As well as all of Southside hating us and...
Oh, well, what a surprise. Gangs hate us.
I think it's a little bit deeper than that. I think they have a right to be pissed about this whole smorgasbord.
Yeah, well, so am I.
Oh, fuck that. I'm not dealing with that.
Echo 57237 inform.
You don't want to go over there?
Do I want to go to the south side when there's gunshots down there? No, not specifically. Unless I want to get my fucking taco that I'm trying to eat all over me.
Okay, well, hang in there with your taco, alright?
EMS, watch yourself. Let us clear it out first before you go down and out of those shots fired.
Alright.
Can we get an additional down to Grove Street, please?
Jesus.
Let's park it up at the car wash and wait.
495, same traffic.
We're gonna park off at the Elgin Avenue car wash and just wait for the shots to stop. That means don't roll in there, please.
10-4. We're gonna be positioned by the other unit off of Carson.
Copy. Let's just stand by until those shots die down.
Automatic weapon fire coming from Forum.
Hey, firm.
Oh, I guess they're over the whole grave thing now. They're shooting each other again.
They've been shooting each other all day. I think there's again. You kicked over a hornet's nest down there, whatever you guys were doing. So now they're all pissed at each other, pissed at us.
They seem really sensitive. Way more sensitive than most people.
Who does?
There's just everybody did, the south side. They're just sensitive, like everything.
Just on stage near the park on Carson.
Okay, dispatch, let's go ahead and roll codes in there. It's down the street.
Jesus. Wait, what the fuck?
What the fuck is going on here?
Bro, I don't even... Bro, I don't know. Do what y'all gotta do, because y'all just gonna shoot me if I intervene, so...
Oh, just tell us what happened here. We'll just...
I don't know. Yo, I'm chilling, and motherfuckers started busting. That's all I know.
Alright, so a bunch of guys in the purple gang guys just booked it out of here towards Grove. Looked like they were robbing these guys or something.
Alright, PD, DMS.
Oh no. What?
Send it.
Need to jump.
Can we get a 52 down here?
Hey yo.
Send for X576.
Fuck.
This is a homie, bro.
Oh shit.
save your strength, man. You're gonna be okay.
There's not. I even gave him a few minutes too, and they couldn't get him out of here in time.
All right, this guy's positive for GSR.
Yeah, man.
I tried. Probably gonna get a drive-by here.
Over here.
I'm gonna come right up.
All right.
You guys be advised, we've got another down individual in this back alley with a black colored two-door. Alright, what happened?
There's a fucking mess.
There's a
What's your
mess?
name?
Oh god.
Rico.
Will you all shut up?
Why do you got so much lotion and shampoo on you?
Yeah, they should just I don't know. Should have been quicker with it, but clearly just escalated.
Who did this?
Yep.
I have no clue. I was just
Can't really ignore it.
Protected by fault.
It's not really protocol to ignore
Well, I mean, you
calls,
looking like you're just mainly bruised.
but it's definitely going to be a lot scarier coming down here.
Go.
I don't, you know, if we came down here by ourselves, we
Alright,
probably would have
we can
gotten
do it.
mowed down.
yes.
Hey there.
We're in like prime drive-by territory here.
Yeah, no shit. Yeah, and we're also prime time for no cops.
Yeah, that's why I'm still here.
Just a quick question. Do you guys find a girl named Alex around here?
Not that I've seen.
She must have got away good. Yeah, she was around here and it kind of just.
All right.
You saw what happened?
Nah, like I was as I said to the officer over there, I was literally over here talking with homegirl, and next thing you know, shots were flying. I almost got hit because I was literally that local right there. He tried to beat my ass for no reason, and we were hit inside of that balcony over there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Somebody's bush. What the fuck?
408, 1041, any active? There's shooting down on Forum. We have 2 individuals down. I believe 2 left at scene.
Some motorcycle here? What the fuck is this?
Still trying to piece it together. We have a lot of bystanders on the nearby.
Alright, am I
The
good
fuck?
to transport already?
King 76.
Anyone?
They're currently.
Say again. Sorry.
Am I good to transport or are you
Yeah,
guys
go ahead.
need, okay.
So no female bodies, right?
Not that we've seen, sir. No, we haven't seen any female bodies here.
I go back to the go back to the 247.
The barber is he tested positive, but he's got.
This guy right here tried beating my ass.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, the barber is tested positive, but I don't see any of his gunshots around here.
Wait, your clothes might have got it.
From his gun.
Yeah, from his type of gun. I don't
Okay.
see anything from that type.
Do you have anything that could tie to these people doing anything?
There's a AP pistol, automatic, and then there's a heavy.
Okay.
I don't know what we took off the other guy, but I did see 2 purple guys robbing the bodies.
Yeah.
So they must have been yoinking shit off of them. So you know.
Alright, so Tyrone comes back, GSR negative. He's got a bunch of shit on him. I imagine this has to do with the whole the OG Bala. These guys don't know who the fuck he is. He's trying to take his quote-unquote hood back.
Oh,
Yeah.
And, it's Tyrone?
Yeah. Tyrone's the one in the back.
All right.
Okay, and they're up there.
That said, there's probably other individuals involved that probably bounced out of here.
Okay. All right, let's go. Probably process him for gang-related shooting as well as possession charges and get him out of here. I don't want
This
to.
guy over here or Tyrone as well?
No, just whoever we had in custody here.
10-4.
I don't really want to stay around and ask too many questions because, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, ass. Well, if you were talking, I can't hear you. You say anything?
Said okay.
Oh.
Being
Yeah,
indicative.
it's fucking bad today, man. It is bad. It's bad, bad, bad. Bad for us, bad for
As
everyone.
in people doing stupid shit still.
Oh yeah. It's this whole thing. I mean, I'm not sure if this is related.
To us or to is this something separate?
I don't think this is related to us,
PD to EMS, we've got another.
but this has been going on all day.
Here in the backup for him.
I'm already on my way.
Yeah, we just showed up. They were having a shootout here. I think we might need to.
Did anybody cuff the 2 individuals that were down here?
Anybody? Did you cuff him?
Not the barber. He didn't have anything to do with this. I think he just got executed.
Okay, you didn't cuff the barber.
Tyrone is cuffed. I don't know about the other ones.
I don't think anybody fucking did. Anybody search him? Did
Yeah,
people-
I did. I took the gun off.
Wait, you searched him? You didn't cuff him? Okay.
Do you hear someone on the radio right now?
No.
Yeah. I heard something briefly.
Are you on the radio?
Yeah.
Oh, I need someone to go up to Pillbox and figure out what the fuck is going on up there.
I'll go.
Okay.
Yeah, just go. I'm gonna talk to Mets.
Why did you have your charger? Oh, wait.
I was riding with him. Yeah, I'll come talk. Let's go up to Pillbox because. Matt, can you make sure the EMS is escorted?
The fuck?
Really? Really?
She's in the alleyway over there. If you want to make sure that she doesn't, get beat up or some stupid shit.
Oh, this is ridiculous already.
Yeah, so I think they're having a feud or something. I'm not entirely
Who's
sure.
they?
The Ballas, the purple guys, and the green guys. I'm not super sure. We've been having shots down here all day long. I think they're having, turf wars. But also, we managed to get ourselves involved and piss off the entire neighborhood. So.
Yeah.
Echo 5, 76 over physical 147.
Yeah. Gotta love it.
Yeah. I don't really know what to say about that. We're gonna look to see if
found anything else about that yet?
I mean, I'm looking to see if it was legal first of all.
But you know it needs a warrant, right?
What's that? Oh, for that? Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm finding out that I don't think the DA's office knows what they're doing, or if they're gonna even want
Well,
to
what a
press
surprise.
charges. So.
Well, I mean, technically they shouldn't have done it, but
Yeah. Well, technically, if no one's pressing charges against them, I guess they're getting away with it.
I mean, we can. I mean, you know what I mean. I mean, we can handle it other ways, I guess, right?
Yeah, we may have to. I mean, Malton's the one who declared this operation, but also there was senior officers as well as a sergeant around. So
that didn't stop it.
Yeah, so I'm kind of like I'm scratching my head here, you know.
Yep.
Echo 5, 23.
Classic.
Alright, this guy wasn't searched. I'll grab his stuff. Where was this guy found? I don't.
Who's this guy?
Oh, I don't know who. I didn't see this guy. I only saw the barber.
Okay. Dispatch, where was the guy with the black hat, purple bandana, and white t-shirt found? This guy, do you know where he was?
Wasn't he?
Was he with that one, or was he in the back alley?
Is that a Malik?
Was it Bryant?
As soon as I came on scene, I was looking for the people who shot and ran away.
Up on scene, next to that car.
I think
Your
he was
name's
down
Malik?
next to the other
Your
guy.
name's Malik,
Yep.
right? Oh, so. Oh, okay.
Tyrone Biggums.
I know
East
the fuck
side.
you are on your baby mama.
Oh,
Haven't
my
seen
baby
you
mama that
fucking
is.
Forever.
Yeah, man, they had a brother locked up, man. 365, 24/7, maximum security, all types of motherfucking guards
Okay.
standing around
Okay.
hitting me, man. beating my fucking ass.
Why do you stop wearing the motorcycle helmet when you're not a motorcycle
I will
unit?
literally
Yes, sir.
handcuff. I usually handcuff whoever I come across. The potential 95. You know, just in case.
He had casings from an SNS pistol were on scene. He had
Okay.
an SNS pistol.
So yeah,
He-
let's
Barber
do
didn't-
gang related, and then possession charges. Okay.
You want to charge Tyrone since he came back to SR negative?
He came back to just our negative. I mean, did he have anything on him?
Yeah, he had a heavy and oxy crack over the legal limit of marijuana.
Yeah, just give him the possession charges. You don't need to give him gang related because he came back negative, but he still had items found on him.
Hell yeah.
What do we want to do with the barber?
I hope shouldn't go on record here, but if he came back GSR negative, I'm hoping you guys first him before you search him.
Of course.
Okay, because that's I can tell you personally, I've been sued for exactly doing that. So just make sure if the GSR comes back negative, frisk them first, and if you find something in their pockets, then go ahead and search them. Okay.
So I'm gonna guess that the barber, they swapped his gun. That's what I'm gonna guess because there's people over their bodies, and they're.
Well, I mean, I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They sure took their time doing it. So.
Are you sure you don't want to just take his shit and set him loose? He's this guy talks so if we're friendly with him, he's gonna spill the beans about.
Oh yeah, he's a.
Then I would do that based off the fact that we found a bunch of shit on him. But like I said, you're gonna make sure you're giving these people a pat down. So if you want to do that with him, that's fine. Just take his shit.
Talking about Tyrone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's pretty talkable right now. So.
Yeah. Go ahead, Brian. If you want to take him down, ask him some questions. Go for it. We're gonna take this other individual and process him for the charges. Yes. Is that all we got? Did we have one more? I think right. EMS was bringing them up, or is this it?
Yeah, we have one more. The barber.
Right, make sure you take him the other side of
But
MRPD.
he had a licensed pistol on him.
Uh-huh.
None of those casings unseen come back to that gun.
Yeah.
He was GSR positive, so my guess is that those guys removed the evidence from him, so we really can't pin him on anything but the GSR positive test.
Tyrone was already saying that it was gang related. Based on colors, he said.
Yeah, this guy's been trying to own the ballas ever since.
Oh, he's
Biggie
an
died.
OG.
Yeah, so he's trying to take over. And so he's starting a lot of conflict with all the other gangs, including
Good.
his own.
Hopefully they'll kill themselves.
Yeah,
Or each other.
They're working on it.
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I like Tyrone though. Tyrone's good.
You know, we're about to fuck the shit out of you.
We're probably just gonna take these both these to ready.
Okay.
So we'll wait for the other guy to come to the hospital, right?
Fucking officer my ass.
All right, so we're gonna wait for the other individual to come back here, okay?
Yeah, that's good.
But we'll more than likely reduce your sentence a little bit based off of you waiting here.
Yeah, that's fine. Thank you. What's your name? I don't think we've met before.
It's Bob Smith, Chief of Police, LSPD, all that.
So Malik Muna, East White, Ballers.
Malik what?
Muna.
Muno.
Muna.
Malik Muna.
Yeah, yep.
What's this, you guys have a little bit of a rivalry going on? A turf war?
Nah, no turf war. It's
No
not
turf war. Well, you got this one guy over here that's trying to become the head honcho.
Yeah, that guy.
Gotcha.
I don't know where this guy is.
With the barber?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was coming with the EMS as well.
Hmm.
Get back just for nuance. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can't afford an attorney, one will be provided for you free of charge by the state. Do you understand the rights as I have remedy today? Go ahead.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Could you come grab me from the Alta train station?
I'm gonna send 619 down there.
A firm.
Hey, it's ready. Sorry.
It's 419, sir.
Sorry, 419.
Farm 76.
Be advised, I'm on Vespucci heading towards Legion Square.
Okay, so we're probably gonna be looking at a gang related charge, gang shooting charge. He came back positive for the GSR. We're being told that that was in fact a little dispute you guys had between like a gang dispute, I guess, as well as the possession charges that you had on you. B of the gun, as well as the other things, came back. Like I said, he came back positive for the GSR, so that's more likely what you'll be looking at tonight.
Yep, understood.
Like I said, I can get you a lawyer. Hopefully, one's available if you would like to speak to a legal counsel when we get you down to Mission Road. But based on us waiting here right now, like I said, I'm gonna shave off some time from your final sentence.
Yeah, okay. I'll see the final time stuff. I'll see if I want to dispute anything.
Sounds good.
Hey Bob, we can head over to. He's probably gonna. He'll be in the cell or something.
All right.
Or wait, back in service. Traffic northbound power with a green color
Here, watch your head.
occupied ×1 flag plate.
Yep.
MRPD 195.
Right, I got 195.
There you go. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on down there. There's like some crazy shit.
All right.
What cell do you want me in?
Whatever you want. You want to give me his shit?
Yeah, come here. There you go. The SNS and Noxy.
I'm guessing you're in our system, right?
What did he say, sorry?
I said I'm guessing you're in our system.
Yep.
Mind removing that mask and glasses for me, please? Was Malik, right?
Yep. Malik Muna.
Okay, so you're looking at 3 counts. You have 1 count of gang-related shooting, 1 count of a Class 1 possession, and 1 count of Oxy possession. The fine rounds out to about $1,550. You could shave off about $150. The time is roughly 60 months.
60 months?
Yeah, so gang-related shootings in this city take up a lot of time. About 45 months for the charge. That's any time that we have any type of gang dispute in the south side primarily. I think given the time that you waited and everything else, I can shave off about 30 months total. So you'll be looking about 30 months up at Bolingbrook. Assuming, you get the guilty admission and the 10% discount off your total fine.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
Yeah? You want to do that?
Yeah, I'll go with the plea, yeah.
Okay. Give me a second. So your fine is going to be a total of $1,395. And then again, we're going to do 30 months up in Bolingbrook.
Is there any DOC available?
There was, but not anymore. There are other ways to reduce your time, assuming that you behave up there. I will tell you that much.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay. Sounds good. I'd be guilty.
Yeah, like I said, the reason that I shaved off this much time, specifically in this instance, is because you were waiting up there for a little bit.
408 to 495.
So just keep that in mind.
Good. I appreciate
it's not gonna be a normal thing that happens down here. Just gonna remind people, so they don't get flagged too. I just don't want people to get flagged to other officers saying, "Oh, this guy did that."
Hey, are you with Tyrone?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm not gonna brag about it.
Loose momentarily. Hey, go ahead and question him about a gray in color Sultan that he gave Viper Rodriguez that's reported stolen.
Who's Viper Rodriguez? Guy in custody?
Yeah, Ephraim.
Okay, Mr. Muna. Any questions, comments, or concerns about your processing down here at Mission Row PD today?
You said balls for life. That's it. Let's go.
Alright, gonna be sending a Mr. Muna up to DOC, serving his 30-month sentence. Wearing a white t-shirt, black hat, black pants, purple shoes.
In here. Alright.
Forgot to get his forensics, but it's fine. Get it next time.
What happened? I was chilling on my quad, talking to some of the homies up there. I just closed the shop down for the day, and I was just chilling, talking. Everybody was having a good time, but then shots rang out.
95. That vehicle that you're referencing, it came back to Tyrone Bigham's?
Negative. The subject in custody said that Tyrone gave it to him.
That's cool.
Bullshit.
Yeah, Ephraim. I've gotten this guy loose.
Yeah, I noticed that. I don't roll with anybody. I work for Dex, which is why I live there, but I'm a barber, sir. Barber. I'm the barber in the city, sir. I was caught in the midst of the shots. I don't think anybody was shooting at me in particular. I was
Yeah, the balls are normally really chill.
like I said, I was sitting there talking to
I'm not gonna lie, they're a chill gang.
time, and then the shots just rang out, and I'm in the midst of trying to get out of the way.
Never have any problems arresting them. They usually are, you know. They're OGs, dog. Okay.
Wicked sick.
18 months be Alex, let's go Alex kiss.
Used to make fun of all the Americans who drank White Claw, but now it's in the Great White North. I'm
Good night, guys.
Dispatch showing you 42 at 22:09 p.m. Thank you for your service. Have a good night. Oh, a second. Fuck. New evidence system. See how it says case number 19265. It's its own independent, you know, evidence locker. So if I, you know, open up, let's see here. I'm trying to think of a good example. That might be something that, you know, some officer might have put away. Maybe something involving snow. Not this one. Let me see here. Maybe this one. Nope, not this one. Wait, what? What is this one you link? Oh, the one I just did. Let's see. 3. See. So 19262. Look that up. Should have something to do with a baseball bat. What the fuck? Oh, sorry. Tampering with the vehicle. There we go. Jack Ripley, suspect pled guilty, and then, you know, lockpicking black. Comment when Ripley arrived on the scene. He surrounded peacefully and had an unlicensed. It's actually really cool because you can give people their stuff back now. Right? Be like, oh, I had a bat. Be like, oh, okay, here you go. Here's your bat. It's dope. 419. Never mind. You saw the stuff with the he put in there.
What?
He said he put evidence in the bottom row of that.
Bottom, really?
Yeah. Also, duplications have been fixed as well, which is cool. Shouldn't be happening anymore. Means like if I edit something.
What the hell are you talking about at the bottom row? There's nothing there.
doesn't duplicate anymore.
In the trash locker?
Drop possessions. Oh, he's talking to 495 lowest row. Okay, never mind. I thought that was to you.
Yes. No.
Oh, then wait for
So
the
that
case.
guy,
One is for active arrests. The other one is for.
I don't think that guy.
2's for civilian reports, and 3 is for investigations.
He has no criminal record. He has no affiliation with the. Well, I mean, he's kind of affiliated with the Green Gang, I guess. But I just took his gun and let him go, because none of his casings matched any of the casings on scene. He has no criminal record. He has no affiliation with the gangs. So, besides, I guess, being friends with Dex or working for him. So we would have a really hard time proving anything in court.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, you didn't find the gun on him, so.
Well, I did find it, but it's his legal gun, so.
That he shot?
There's no casings that match any type of combat.
No, I
pistol.
mean, you did enough. It's fine. Just, like I said, be careful with the, like what Brian did, you know, he searched the guy without frisking him first.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I frisk him anyway, just, you know.
Yeah, no, you gotta frisk them. If they come back negative, you know, that's your probable cause. I went to court for something like that, and I made, you know, they made me look like a fucking moron, so make sure you're frisking them first.
Where's all the cops?
Someone's code 6 on the shots fired. Same traffic.
Can you guys hire a bunch?
Yeah.
You get everything smoothed over?
With what?
I don't know. Everything?
What do you mean smoothed over?
I don't know. The whole grave thing, and I don't know what else happened today.
No, I didn't smooth things over with the entire south side rising up against us. I haven't got to that portion of my day yet.
Alright, well, maybe we just, you know, I don't know. Maybe we just gotta do the shit like you pulled the other day. What the fuck is going on?
Grab the case and show me back that
Where'd they go? Oh, here they are. Hello?
Where's my crack?
What the?
What the
Pull
fuck?
over.
Where's Sword Steel? He took my crack.
What?
Chips.
Oh,
Pull
shit,
over.
hold on.
Did he not see us? We're right next to him with lights on. Pull over, Chips.
What the fuck is going on right now?
What the hell of car is that?
419 with a 1038 eastbound Vespucci with a half a car occupied by Chips Ahoy.
Car comes back to Al Saab. Engine off, Chips. Turn it off. Thank you. Chips, what the hell's going on?
Where's Papa Steel? Where is he?
I don't know. Probably committing
he took
more
something
crimes.
from me. Where is he?
Hey, he probably stole it because he's a criminal.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. What's going on? Why are you
Nothing, I'm
flying
looking
around
for him.
talking about crap? Oh, sorry.
I'm looking for him. Where is he?
I don't know where he is, Chips. You're speeding around. What did he take?
Yeah. He took something from me. My medication.
He took your medicine?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Where is he?
Chips, why are you wearing the mask?
Oh, well, you know, apparently the alleys are really bad right now. A lot of the homeless people have been coughing and, you know, they've been, you know, sneezing all over me. And, you know, when you walk through the alley, it practically feels like you're running through a sprinkler. It's really bad. And
Why are you running through alleys, Chips?
Well, because I usually always go through the alleys. That's
Where's
what
your
I'm used
van?
to. Well, it's in the garage, but you know, some of the homeless people stick needles into the cats to try to get them high. The cats look like
Alright.
porcupines.
What the fuck is going on here? All right,
Yeah.
so what did Jordan take from you?
He took my medication.
What's your medication? Why would he take your medication? That's some sick stuff.
It's in a bag. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I need it.
It has nothing to do with you on the phone saying, "Where's my crack?" Is
No,
crack
I
your
meant-
medicine, Chips?
No, I meant medication. I mean, look at me, you know? I really need it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Alright.
See?
Oh,
Holy fuck.
I'm shaking up.
okay.
All right, Chips.
Chips, just slow it down, please.
Yeah, I'll
You-
try
you
and
have
slow
your
down. I'm
license on
looking for it. You know, I want to file a missing report on Jordan Steele.
A missing report?
Yeah.
He's missing a few things.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. Well, I'm still looking for him.
I think he's like 52-1 now or something.
52-1?
Yeah, he's going really downhill. He lost a court case today.
Oh, shit, really?
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's good if you won't give me my medication back. Shit. Yeah.
All right, Chips, just slow down, please. What's the matter?
What the fuck? Just open your door.
Yeah, it's unlocked. You got out of it.
Okay, yeah.
Hey, it's not. Is it jammed? Just open it up. There you go.
It's just rusty. It's
Okay.
rusted up.
All right. Thank you.
Hey, Chips.
Yeah.
I gotta ask you something real quick, okay? And I want you to be
Whoa.
perfectly honest with me, all right?
What's that?
We recently figured out.
10:30, white and color.
Well, didn't figure out, but we were involved in a situation
Halleck Avenue plus.
where how do I put this? Well, did you ever talk to Agnes down at Pillbox about like a
Yeah?
possible brain transplant?
Oh. Yeah, that was something about HIV. Yeah.
So was your were you in another body at some point?
I was a female for a month.
Okay, and that was a corpse that you were in.
78 down in Pillbox.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Alright, 33.
But yeah, someone could donate a body. Yeah.
41976.
20.
Oh fuck.
Be for the integrity department. Hit.
What are we looking for?
Man with no shirt on. Cross the street.
Was it them?
They
Oh,
just
fuck, that
kept
was
going.
Tyrone.
Got more shots here up the street towards them.
shit.
That's
Oh.
we got two suspects down here. I'm looking for Mac's body. We had two that pulled off as well and continued southbound. One of them looked like that Tyrone guy. Hey, what happened to you? You alright? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna bring you over to EMS, okay?
Okay.
Stay conscious.
Holy shit.
All right.
Gotta go to IC. We don't have enough officers.
Yeah, I know.
What the fuck happened? Was this a traffic stop? Like, what the fuck?
No, I
Yeah,
saw
here you go.
Taco, and I was hanging out over there, just waiting for him to come out. and
Okay.
Everything. I was literally across the street.
That was fun to wake up to.
Good, you got shot?
Holy fuck,
You
that's
got-
an adrenaline rush.
You got shot?
No, I don't even know.
What do you mean you don't know? You okay?
I don't know. I feel. I mean,
Just sit down. Just sit down. What are you doing?
no, I'm
What do you-
worried.
What do you mean you're worried?
Because I'm inside.
Well, good.
They come down here because I get a phone call from Talia to come talk to her. Then all of a sudden, fucking Max getting fucking rolled up on out here. Nelson, are you okay, buddy? Hope you're not shot. This is a bad night already.
Nelson? Who's Nelson?
My fucking dog.
Oh, he's back there?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Really bad timing. I almost pulled him out, but we were getting shot.
EMS in it?
What the I have no idea who it was or what the fuck happened. I could barely see.
I'm waiting to talk to them about it. EMS, I guess, saw the whole thing.
Yeah, I rolled up here and just started shooting at. I saw Matt go down at the car area or wherever. I saw the gunshots, and then I started shooting at the dudes over there. And then that local started shooting too.
Yeah.
In the street over
I
here.
don't know. I just seen Tyrone run away, so I think he has something to do
This
with this.
fucking Panther shit.
Yeah.
All right.
He's wearing the exact same shit that we caught him in earlier.
Yeah, no mask or anything. All right, I'm gonna take a breather.
You good?
Probably need a burgie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways,
It's not things
so
you,
I started
expect to, like,
blasting.
happen when you're here talking to psychiatrists. Jesus Christ.
Well, that's exactly the type of stuff I expect to happen from Upper Pillbox.
Yeah, I mean, I need to learn how to be a cop real quick.
Yeah, he's dead.
Oh god.
He's dead.
Really bad.
Yeah, he's dead.
Should we call for like removal services or something?
Like waste management?
Yeah.
With this trash? Yeah, could do if you want.
Bobby, let me brief you guys on this situation here. So I think this fits together the whole story with the Ballas, which I'm sure you probably have some of an idea of what's going on down there. So Tyrone, he's talking about being the OG coming back to the hood. These Ballas roll up on him. They see him there. They're talking. They don't know who he is. It's like blah, blah, blah. He's trying to flex his dick. He's an OG and all that. You baby gangsters, all that kind of shit.
Oh,
They're
my
like, why don't
God.
you come on out and, show me what you got kind of thing. They end up getting in a fight. Chang Gang gets involved. I know Randy was there. I saw Taco and Chang go into Integrity, and then a couple masked individuals show up outside afterwards.
What fucking Chang and Randy involved?
I was there because I saw Taco go in. I was waiting for him to come out of Integrity. And then, Randy's talking, just meets up with Tyrone for the first time, it sounds like. And, this is the second time Chang Gang's helped out Tyrone. There was a shooting down at the...
Because
in
he's
the
an
hood
OG.
earlier. There's a bald dude hiding behind a building. And, or a house. They're standing out front side of the house. That's when they ran from us earlier. So, yeah, it looks like Chang Gang's helping out Big Tyrone here, trying to, trying to make this shit work. I don't know what's going on, but
I think they know him from back in the day, though. That's kind of
yeah, sure.
Because Tyrone's been around for a while. He just, it's like I told him earlier in the hospital, like, man, this is the first time I've seen you in like fucking 6-7 months. So I think that's probably what, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he's an OG.
Yeah, literally, yeah. So,
but they don't believe that. They don't.
Who the balls is he even fighting with? Like all of them? Or?
Well, Tyrone's trying to make he's trying to be big. He's trying to be a big man over here, trying to take claim of his hood. They, you know, all these people that have been putting in hours, their time and all that shit. You're just not they're not accepting it. But two that we got in there got put down because they started beef up with them. They pulled up behind and saw that. They pulled up behind my car, and that's when all hell broke loose. And
so they're fighting with Tyrone. The two that are down inside. Is that what was going on?
What was that? Sorry.
These two are fighting against
these
Tyrone?
two. Yeah, exactly.
Jones and whoever.
Hey Alex,
yeah, they
how are you tonight?
They pretty much
Hopefully
instigated.
well. Glad to celebrate almost a year.
And then. Okay.
What the fuck?
Motherfucker. How did you get? Were you just in the middle?
I saw Taco running in Integrity. I was waiting for him to come out. So they rolled up. They started talking. I see. Tyrone walks up to me, starts talking to me the whole time.
I swear Randy was there
And
with that
then
class too.
that purple vehicle comes up behind me, starts having words with Tyrone. And
Hey.
that's when all hell broke loose.
Okay, so I can put some warrants out for who?
I know Randy was there.
Yeah,
I
Randy
saw
was there with
Randy.
the
I
mask.
talked to him a bit. He was unmasked. He had a gun pointed and started shooting at him. But I mean, as far as I could tell, I mean, they didn't instigate it. I mean, if they're helping Tyrone in a way, they just
It's
I
a
don't think they
gang-related
realize.
shooting, so they can get fucked.
I guess, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I mean, we could put warrants out for gang-related shootings on everyone you could positively ID. You're seeing Tyrone
Well,
and Randy.
I mean, I don't know if Tyrone pulled a gun though. I didn't see that. I went down pretty quick.
No, I couldn't tell. I was shooting from back over here.
Yeah, I didn't see him with a gun. I just saw him run towards his car
You
and take
know
off.
Randy had a gun in his hand though.
All I saw was a dude with no shirt on.
Sounds like Randy.
That's who.
Gang
we
Civil
were shooting
War.
back and forth
I
at each
talked
other.
to
whoever
him.
that
I
was.
talked to him. Yeah, he was.
Yeah.
He's
Okay.
definitely
So for sure, Randy then.
Yeah, Randy. I don't know the other. Randy and Tyrone. Tyrone's leaving the scene. I mean, he's fleeing the scene, but yeah, I don't know what charge I would give him on that because I didn't actually see what he did.
Let's grab casings and everything from over there and
All right.
get to going.
do with these guys?
They're going to
Get
jail.
them gang-related again?
Yeah, they'll probably get gang-related. Yeah, if you wanna work on the warrant for that, Mac, I mean, we'll take care of these guys.
William already took off with the other one. Oh no,
Okay.
he's right there. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so they're just gonna be shooting each other all night, dude.
41976 MRPD 195.
It's 99. Take
Goddamn, I just wanted to head up fade in the middle of the street.
Jesus fucking Christ. Viper Rodriguez.
Oh,
Hey, do you know anything about that guy?
listen. All right. You know what? One day I met him, and he was like, "Yo, you wanna keep your girl?" And I was like, "Yeah, I keep my girl." He goes,
What the fuck?
"He goes, you gotta piss in that bitch." That's what he told me, straight up. And I was like, "What?" And he's like, "Yeah, that's what I do with all my girls." That was
Okay.
about the extent of our conversation.
All right. So that guy is basically on Raphael Kristoff's level. Okay, I get it.
Yeah, he's not very smart.
The fuck?
No.
Damn. Tyrone might actually make some work with picking up CG to help him, dude. Legit. They're fucking killers, dude. Just V. Yeah. V's fun. I guess the only thing that sucks is like I kind of wish I got him involved with the Vanilla Unicorn storyline. But aside from that, I mean, it'd be fun to like do shit with Chain Gang. I don't know what they were thinking. No one in SS is going to respect a gang that uses non-SS gangs to gain power. You'd be surprised, actually. I mean, there's definitely something to be said about that, but I feel like power is power, bro. What used to happen is Silent used to come back. Kyle loves Immortal. I feel like I give him a lot of shit. I feel like I trigger him on Bobby a lot. I mean, it's all in RP, and Pred's one of my favorite cops, but assumes you're joking. Yeah, I mean, I am joking, dude. I don't fucking sweat RP.
William, hold off on that for real quick. Just get the
Yeah, I love his cop character. It's fucking funny, dude.
Bob.
What?
What did Mac tell you? He, what I heard and what I heard them talking to each other when I was walking in is something about he wanted to fist fight somebody, and then turned into they started shooting him.
Yeah, it's just been part of whatever this is tonight, you know?
So you still want to give him gang, or do you want to give him assault with a deadly?
I mean, are they positive GSR?
Yeah, they started shooting after that.
Yeah, no gang. Well,
right.
The whole point of that is to fucking give him like a, timeout.
All right.
Because they're gonna be doing this all night. Because V would have been great for Vanilla Unicorn with all the money I put in, But I actually got to be around to do that storyline, This is definitely a fucking kill for you, bro. I just want to pass the Vanilla Unicorn, all the cool ladies. All bang bang. I don't give a shit to kill anyone. That character is actually unhinged. I forgot that we actually we like hung out with Dab as V. Remember that? That's a lot of clout for like Krim. Totally forgot about that. Fucking Dab got it like Sergey into the drug gang. And then I made a Krim because I was like, this is ridiculous. I don't know what this old man is doing. And then we hooked up with Dab again, and he's like, oh yeah? Like, who's your dad? Oh, that's cool, bro. Hey, you want to sell some drugs? There was that traffic stop we did with Soze that one time. It was fucking hilarious. It was like Dab was in his Lambo, and like me and Soze were just going back and forth, and he was like in the middle, like Soze was like, get back in the car, whippersnapper. Was like giving Dab a hard time, and I was like sitting in the front like passenger seat, like just flipping him off and shit. It's like, cause he was supposed to be like this young rebel that was like, I don't give shit about Nazi, which is really ironic because that's how a lot of people play Crims nowadays. I think V was supposed to kind of be a parody of like Crims, but nowadays it's like it's not really a parody.
Happy birthday, Smile.
Because everyone kind of talks like that. Because that my whole joke was that every time I'd be like, I don't give shit, I kill you, don't give fuck, don't kill problem, I kill all the cops. then it turns into like, no, that's just how people are. There's nothing unique about that. Sergey and Dab equals house era. Yeah, we had Sergey. I recruited Sergey, or sorry, I recruited Dab as Sergey to go beat the shit out of XQC. That's the house era. XQC owed us money or some shit. And we went down. He was in the middle of a date, and we went down and fucking like just beat the shit out of him. And his girlfriend like paid his debt off. Fuck, dude, that was so long ago. Oh man. We did stuff with Bog too. We had Sergey and Bog for a little bit.
Are any more cops coming, Bobby?
Oh, this is it, boss.
Okay, great. Good to know.
RP is still good, but holy fuck. That's where I really want Dab to come back, because Bobby was a cadet when or he was a deputy, I think, when Dab got sent away.
So I'm pretty sure there might be.
I'd love to RP with him
Chain Gang soon
as the chief of police, and he comes back
side.
as the
This
terrorist.
keeps up.
God, that would just be. I fucking love Moon Moon. Just to begin with, like I watch him a lot, but some of the RP was great. But I would definitely, like Payne was saying, he'd bring back the RPG. You can only imagine what Crims would be doing. Like everybody would be working to get Dab out, and just bring him down here and be like, "Listen here, you piece of shit. I remember when you fucking shot me in the chest with an AK-47. I'll never forget that. I will fucking murder you down here if it's the last thing I do. If you think you're gonna get out there and do the shit you were doing, not a chance, pal." Oh man. Most fun I had watching RP was when non-RPers played because they made the unique RP. Well, the city was a disaster. Just the OGs were like, "What the fuck is this RP?" Because the non-RPers were just doing like Pega shit. Found a new accent. That was me with my food in my mouth. Would Dad be able to get on a parole? Easily. All he'd have to say is, "Yo, son, I'm coming back, dog." And immediately people would be like, "Oh, real shit? We're going to send every gang to break you out." I mean, Chang Gang would probably break them out first, right? I don't know. I feel like I don't know what his take on the server would be. Well, plus you have Sizz too. I forgot that him and Sizz were like doing stuff towards the end when I started to main cop more. I'd be curious to see what his like grand goal would be, and also would low key kind of like want to maybe plan like a little scripted thing for if he actually wants to do like an end goal. Because I feel like this last time he kind of left off on like a weird note where he was just down here for hours, like the manifesto of the gnomes. Everyone's gonna remember. I remember like I went down to MaxSec and it was just him talking to like 7 cops, and he's like, "You guys got the wrong guy. Okay, man." Or he was like, "I did it all," and his like voice was shot because he was sitting there for like fucking like an hour or like 2 hours just sitting in a cell downstairs or like rotting away. Anyway.
Yeah, with that Tyrone guy out here, yeah, and with Chain Gang's apparently instigating shit now too.
Who was the shirtless individual we were looking for?
Probably Randy Bullet.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
The no manifesto all came true.
Or it could be Chang.
The
Chang
city's
was also shirtless.
laden
all
with
day.
power. Or we said something about ending him. I said something about ending him, and he was like, "Who the fuck is this guy?"
Yeah, you
Wait,
too.
what was this? What was that about?
Dispatch to 10-8.
Talking about Ninja, bro? He was like, who's Immortal HD? Nice, dude.
419 tonight.
Robin King tonight.
You know who Young Dab is?
I think you explained who he was before to me.
Yeah.
Never met him.
We was desperate to leave NoPixel, to be honest.
Oh yeah, didn't you say he's like in jail already?
How is he desperate to
Something?
leave NoPixel? Yeah, it was when he was in the cells and he's like, who's this guy when you were a cadet? I feel like I ran into him a couple times at that point. You just didn't enjoy playing the same game for long periods of time. Listen, I've been watching this fucker playing RimWorld like every day for like 12 hours a day, dude. Alright?
Ballers don't seem too happy with Changang, so that might be a thing now too.
Hit a vote on Discord to keep it or play variety. I mean, I'm never gonna tell somebody what to play. Like,
oh, what a surprise!
And am I gonna watch him do the Twitch integrated RimWorld stream on Savage mode or Merciless mode? Yeah, of course I am. But does that change the fact that I fucking miss him on NoPixel? Sure.
Engine off.
Can I have both? Maybe. Streams were great, man.
How you doing, sir?
He was just all about the RP, you know?
Not too much. You got a license?
That's the big
registration,
thing.
proof of insurance on you? All right. What's going on with these tints? Yeah,
Oh, no, it's this guy.
Yeah, they are. Okay. They're a little too tinty. Okay.
It would be great if he came just paying when I left.
Yeah, they're pitch black.
He's
I can't
genuine
see
sweet
anything.
individual. Yeah, I remember his last stream on the game. He was like,
No, I couldn't actually.
"Hey, just want to give a big shout out to all the cops that
Alright,
have
you
been
hold on
involved
one
in this
second,
role
'cause,
play
I'm
and
gonna
all
run
this
the
stuff."
information. I'll be right back.
Like no one has ever, like, no one said shit like that, man. Like no one says stuff like that. It was really nice to hear it from like a bigger streamer that, you know, understood that like role plays give and take, and that cops are putting an effort into his role play, and he was giving us effort for our role play, you know. You know, especially nowadays when we just hear blah 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 blah, cops suck. You're like, all right, dude.
Hey, so
We get it. We arrested you for, you know, killing half the city.
Oh shit! All right, look. This is gonna be your first and only warning. Slow it down, or you're going to jail. Okay?
Yeah, that's the thing. Like he understood again the core fundamentals of roleplay, like before anyone else did. You know what I mean? Like he understood stuff that like I think some of the veteran role players wouldn't understand, and that's saying something. Hey, what's up?
No, I was just saying, hey. This guy a felon?
Yeah, he ran a red light.
Scumbag. Wait, Toretti's driving the freaking Charger?
I mean, I was eating. I didn't want to drive.
I've never driven the Charger.
You don't want to. I mean, it's not bad. The horse
Well,
is
you-
pretty good.
I mean, you don't know how to drive anything. How's he doing in that thing?
Terrible.
Yeah,
That's not true.
I see what's going on here. I see how you got the fucking clear. I see how you got the clear
What
now.
the hell is that supposed to mean?
Yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
I can't hear him.
I see how it is.
Did you tell him?
Tell him what?
He's
Did you tell
been
him?
saying he's going to be sucking ass with you for a while, and that's how he got cleared.
What the hell are you talking about?
Why did you?
I didn't say anything
Don't,
like that.
don't
Why
worry
would I
about it,
say
Mac. It's just a part of the special training program.
No.
Yep. He's like, watch this. Watch, I'm going to buddy up with Bobby for the next week or so, and I guarantee you I'm going to get cleared as a solo.
Really, Toretti?
I never said
Really?
that. I
And
never
here
said that.
I thought it was organic.
Mac.
But turns out that you had some ulterior motives. Amazing.
Max just mad
No, it
because
makes
I joined
sense. No, it does
Molten's.
make sense. And
No, it's not
you
true,
were
but
taking
it's not
advantage of
true.
me to give you this final eval and everything.
No, I did not. I absolutely did not. Mac is just mad because I joined Molten's
I
Motors.
wouldn't take you anyway.
You literally asked a while ago.
I wouldn't even take you.
You seemed
all right?
angry.
I've seen how you drive.
Yes. Look, not true because
Almost
you're
like Bobby did
look,
to get
this
his
isn't
position.
about, it's about numbers.
What,
Okay,
suck
it's
up
about
to Copper?
quantity, not quality.
Copper's the one that
in
actually
motorcades, okay.
Well, yeah,
signed me
you're
off on
considering
shit.
yourself quality motor
And then
unit?
Coil too.
I said quantity.
It was
I'm just
a mix of
quantity
Copper
to
and
you.
Coil.
No number, an extra number. You want to have more people in yours.
Coil just gave me the fast pass, and Copper was like, "Look, you're
I mean,
an
I
idiot,
did,
but
Molten
you're
swooped in, like,
salvageable."
immediately. Like as I was being promoted, he swooped in.
Wait, really?
Kina?
Oh yeah, it was the first thing out of his mouth.
Wait, you took the oath?
Yeah, I mean,
What's
Kina
up?
was hard on me, but she was nice to me in the progress report, so it was kind of
Yeah, I did.
interesting. Because Ziggy's the one that passed me off on stuff, and
Yeah,
then
it was like the first thing.
Copper was like, "No, I'm taking away your certification. You
Look, I'm
actually
not that
don't
easy,
know what you're
okay?
doing."
I don't need easy people.
All right.
And then
look,
later she
don't
gave me
be this-
pursuits.
Look, it's just a.
Which was a big
I'm not
win.
gonna drive the motorcycle that much, okay? Once in a while, I will.
Okay, well, that's definitely not the kind of person I would want.
Okay,
Well, I didn't know
see?
you were promoted to deputy.
Well, I want to reserve it for you.
What do you
and
mean?
Molten, and then if it's an open thing, then yeah, maybe I'll.
Who was the
drive
one that
around.
promoted me to
I know-
deputy?
I
What the
know
fuck?
you
What are you
came
talking
and
about?
told me you'd be driving the Charger in no time. I hear it.
I never said anything about the
Yup.
Charger. I
Yup.
never said that.
Look, now you're driving the Charger, acting all big dog. Look at you.
Hey, Mac, you're just full of shit.
You're
Oh,
fucking-
there's
you
a
know
fight
what?
in
I'm
progress
proud
in
of you. Nice
Jamestown.
job. Your fucking plan works.
Okay, I gotta go down to Jamestown.
419 responding to latest 10-10.
Interested? Yeah, over the
Unbelievable,
radio.
that
Is that what
guy.
you're talking about?
Right.
Because I bitched to him and said, I never got my official
nothing he
radio
said was true,
promotion.
Bob.
Ooh. And he's like, wait, really?
Like,
and then
not
he was
one
like,
word.
dispatch be advised. And then he just did the whole thing because I bitched to him about it. He's like, how come I appear my promotion and never got promoted? That's what happened. Yeah, that was, I mean, that was part of the big restructure, to be honest.
The hell's going on?
It's just a friendly.
Over here, it's just a friendly. I always get concerned.
Yeah.
I was punched. It was like
By who?
just a friend. It was like
Just a
she didn't
friend?
mean to.
Your friend punched you?
Yeah, she kind of like slipped on like the gutter over there and like punched
Wait,
me in
why
the
is that
face.
guy in handcuffs over there?
I don't know actually.
Okay. All right. Hey, you're swimming.
Hello.
Yeah, you're swimming. What the hell's going on here?
So basically, my friend here is into some kinky stuff. Basically, you just recuffed me.
Don't lie, Mac. It's you that's into this shit.
Oh, hey Mac, how you doing, brother?
Wait, what? Oh yeah, I thought you were talking to me. What the hell? Why you gotta be around so often? It makes things
Wait,
confusing.
are you the apartment bank guy?
Yes,
Wow, there's
actually.
a lot of you over here.
Yes,
Huh?
sir. Fuck, that actually hurt, dude.
We having a party?
Suck it up.
Yeah,
No,
guys,
we're not having a party.
You guys know this is the barrio, right?
Yeah, I live here.
Oh, wait. How many places do you own?
I have 2 houses, office, and an apartment.
The fuck?
Look
Yes,
at me,
sir.
I'm Mac. I'm rich.
Hey, chill out, dude. I didn't say that.
What do you work at Quick Fix or something?
Fine, you're fine.
Actually, yes, sir.
Okay, that makes sense.
Let me know if you ever need a car fix. Actually, you don't need a car fix. Never mind.
How do you know? What do you mean? What if he has a car?
Well, I just meant your cop car, actually.
What about his actual car?
You know
Oh,
my
yeah.
actual card.
What do you have?
It's one of those stupid exorcists.
Oh,
You
shit.
don't have anything like super cool?
It's the first one in the city, okay?
Oh wait, you see that?
Wait, what are you?
Yeah, there's about to be a shootout.
Is there really? No.
Well, stupid because now everyone else and their fucking mother has a race him and all that shit. All right.
Yeah, sure. Okay, good.
Stay
yeah.
safe.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, you too. Hey, you got armor?
Yeah, it's for me.
No, I got 4 on me, but that last tweet, just there it is. Listen, if this doesn't turn into some type of crazy Southside United gang war against Chang Gang, I'm gonna lose my shit. They'll unite against us, not against somebody who's dancing around this guy's grave.
Do you want me to get on the Mega Mall and look down on him?
Got a couple cars down there, it looks like right now. Red in color. Bye-bye.
We're so fucked, man.
Why don't you just let them shoot each other? Randy has a warrant. Taco has a warrant. Hey, no, never mind.
Got one red in color, both lights are on now on both vehicles. About all I can see from here in my vehicle.
Randy Bullet and Charles Prince both have warrants out for their arrest.
Bro, I'm not going in there to arrest Randy Bullet.
Is that relevant to anything, Toretti?
Randy Bullet is the one who was just tweeting down there.
Would you like to walk down the street by yourself and go arrest
Yeah,
him?
go ahead. Why don't you go do that? I'm gonna drop you off.
If that's what I gotta do, boss. But I don't think that's a great idea.
Yeah, I don't think it's a great idea for any of us to go down there unless something serious is going on.
Something's probably gonna happen. I mean, something kind of should happen. I wouldn't. What the hell? What do you mean? What do you mean? What are we trying? Right.
We're not staking anything out, Erwin. I'm not on the wrong side of the road.
It's a
I'm on the
block
right side of the
party,
road.
so we're blocking off roads for it.
This person right here is on the very wrong side of the road.
It
This
depends
is a
on what
criminal
country you're
offense.
in.
You got a shotgun on you?
What country are we in? Excuse me?
Just wondering.
Hey, I
need
yes,
some?
I also have an AK-47. I also have a rocket launcher
Jax,
on
what's
me.
happening?
No, I don't got a
Chillin', what y'all
shotgun on
doing?
me. This motherfucker just asked if I had
Reference,
a shotgun on
your
me
phones.
A shotgun? What?
He just asked if I had a shotgun on me.
Okay. You got a shotgun on y'all?
We actually do, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
right here next to me. I don't know why they asked him.
Jumped into
Hey, y'all need something down there? Like, you looking for some pussy?
larger man on
Like,
Is there? Am I looking at one?
They're just sitting there on the wrong
looking
side
at?
of the
Oh,
road.
you got jokes. Who said that? Who said that?
You know me. What are you talking about? I just ran
You
into
got
you back
jokes?
there.
You got jokes. You
Oh,
want
look,
to fucking
look at
joke
him,
like
look at
that?
this
You're gonna pull up on me for what? A joke?
Bro, why would you do that? Answer me. Why would you do that?
Why would
you
I
think
do
it's
what?
funny, right? You think it's funny?
I'm
to
over
come through
here
and talk
talking to my
bangers like
officer,
that?
and you guys are pulling up to us,
You're
asking
not
us what we're
talking to the
doing.
officer. I said, what y'all need down here? You have no reason to be down here, right?
We just came back from a traffic stop down the street. I'm talking
You
to
got
my
no reason
officer over
then
here
you
to the
gonna
right.
come through and disrespect me, right?
What are you talking? What are you? I feel like you're just starting stuff just to start stuff at this point.
Did you? What
Did we not just have a
did I not
conversation
hear
up the
what you
street?
said? Did I not hear what you said?
With what?
Like maybe I misinterpreted when you said, "Am I looking at one?" If I say, "Are you looking for pussy?"
Yeah, because
and you respond with,
I'm
"Are
not
you
I'm
am I
not
looking at one."
I'm not straight,
that
Dex.
assumes that you're telling me
I'm not straight.
that you think I'm a pussy.
I don't fuck women.
So that's why I'm feeling some
gay,
type of way about it.
So I made a joke. I'm sorry I offended you with my joke.
So you're not calling
Dex.
me a pussy then? Is that what it is?
I was making a joke because you were asking if I wanted to fuck a woman. It sounded like so. You know.
Harold just got stabbed down
Obey
there.
it, sir.
This guy's going to be
Okay.
running northbound up Grove Street. There's two
there it
down.
is.
Yeah, he's down.
All right.
You just gonna sit there?
The one that looks like Randy's, we're now robbing him.
Hmm.
Get your gun out.
Oh shit. God damn it. Should just my 42. I'm pretty sure that's right. Yep, there
Randy's
we
gonna
go.
be leaving the scene. He's gonna be driving the vehicle, taking the downed individual that got stabbed with him. It looks like Tyrone got stabbed. They're leaving Covenant.
Williams, get the fuck out of there.
So they're going down.
Way to de-escalate. Oh my god, dude.
Their vehicle. You're gonna be stuck right here.
The drama, dude.
I'm not gonna pursue them down there. It's not even worth it.
Yeah, with their vehicles flipped over, they're continuing eastbound through the railway.
What the fuck?
There's like 3 cars down there. I'm gonna take off from this. I don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Is there still anybody on Grove that was injured?
It was just Tyrone that got stabbed. There's one that got shot up. He's gonna be in one of the driveways.
I got him over here. We're gonna be at Broge and Grove. .408 to EMS.
EMS, not it.
We're gonna have an injured party over here on Grove and Broge. Will be code 4 this time.
10 for, we're 76.
Yeah,
Holy
it's the
shit.
guy with the knife.
That was a really quick block party.
I mean, that's what I expected.
I thought Dex would like your joke. I don't really have any beef with some of them, but you know, all cops bad, frowny face. That's crazy though. Me and Afro, like we did like the CPV RP for a bit. It's crazy how sometimes I get into like, you know, different like types of roleplay with these guys. Like I hate Denzel, you know, as Bobby, but I also hate Johnny Devine as Bobby.
So Randy's got the knife that's
You fucking
stabbed,
kidding?
Randy's got the knife that's
Eric, can I have an ice pack?
Hey, just be aware of our surroundings, please.
Pulse here, I'm getting no response.
Okay, you should be looking out, not in.
Eat down, cool, bro. Let's go, bro.
Dude, I'm getting no pulse here.
Alright. What do you do when you have no pulse?
3, 4, 5.
Did you check what kind of wounds he has first?
30. Yeah, he
Hey,
got
just
shot.
just put your gun away for now, okay? Responding to a
Okay.
stabbing.
Was he
You know, I
wearing
don't want to get a
vest?
gun
'Cause
out
if you're
to
doing CPR
piss these people off right now.
Yeah, sure thing.
Do you have a TikTok?
A TikTok?
My daughter's been into TikTok.
Oh. No, I don't know much about it.
No?
You want me to ask her?
What? No, I don't want you to talk to my daughter anymore.
Why not?
What do you mean, why not?
We're just friends. You can't be friends with your daughter?
No, you can't be friends with my young daughter, you fucking creep.
What do you mean? She wanted to be friends with me, and I said, sure, I'll be your friend. Well, you know, I make sure she's,
Look at this
she's
meme.
all
It's-
right when you're not
it's,
around.
It's when you have to transport a middle school schooler to juvenile. That's a good one.
408 to 414. Can you go down there and check for casings and everything?
It's a good one. So it's like a cop. He's in the back of the cruiser, and
Godspeed.
Or he's in the front of the cruiser and it's like there's a kid in the back that's singing the song. I don't know what the song is.
Why is he playing the music for him? Like, aren't they a criminal?
This one's pretty good. This one's pretty good too. This one's also a meme, I think.
So my retainer gives me the weirdest lisp. It's so funny. Listen to me try to say the word trash with my retainer in. Men.
Oh shit, what the fuck was that?
Maybe I'm just too old. That I don't.
You don't get it?
I mean, I get it.
Because I
but
thought she was
you
gonna.
know.
I thought she was gonna say something.
And she called men
Like
trash.
she,
I
yeah,
get
she
it.
called
Yeah, I
men
get
trash.
it. Yeah.
You get it now. It's funny if you it's funny if you think about it. Oh. My autograph for what, sir?
I was told that the reason you have an eye patch
EMS
is because
submitted roll
you're
out.
Naruto, and if you take your eye off, you have too
All right,
much
get the
power.
fuck out of here, please. Just
Wait,
get
what's
me
a
outta here.
Naruto?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. It sounds like something. Sounds like some weeb shit.
Oh wow. It's
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
The
God,
directly
I'm about
behind
to
you at the intersection.
Ah, what'd you say? The fuck?
What is wrong with people?
Hey, what are you saying?
I want your autograph.
For what?
For you being fucking too powerful. Like,
What is a Naruto?
will you look it up on Google?
Is my cousin harassing you?
No, dude, I just want his autograph.
Naruto.
I know one of you in the car knows what Naruto is.
Hey,
So
do
like
you
a
do you have a
Pokemon?
TikTok?
Yeah, actually.
They
My
run like
daughter's making me. She got me a Well, she got me into TikToking.
You got any videos?
Yeah, I was just showing him this one. Where this officer has a kid in the back of his car, and the kid is singing this song because he's the quote is when you have to transport a middle schooler to juvie.
Is that your kid?
No, so it's like the officer's in the driver's seat and he's like jamming to the kid singing in the back because the kid's sad that he's going to jail. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cop memes, and I've been following some of these cop memes.
Yeah, they're actually pretty funny. I'm not gonna lie.
Return shortly.
Yeah, they're pretty funny.
Yeah, for sure. All right, but yeah, seriously, can I get your autographs? I feel like it's gonna be worth a lot in the future.
No, sir, because I feel like it's gonna be part of some type of embezzlement scheme.
No, not at all.
Smart
Literally,
man.
Not at all. I
I thought
literally.
you're gonna
just
use
want it so I
my
can-
autograph for ulterior motives.
Yeah, you could just take that and like put it on forms and stuff. Just fill out.
What do you mean? No, not at all. I literally want
Yeah,
it so
that
that I
sounds
can
like
put it
somebody
on-
who would actually do that.
Wow, is that Tourette?
I mean, you did approach them with a mask on.
You did.
Yeah, you've been approaching everyone
the
with
south
masks. Is
side.
it normal for you guys just to be like you're like a multi real estate individual with a lot of properties and you just go
Yeah, like a
walk around like
tycoon or
you
something.
are about to do like a I don't know 24/7 market job with a
Is it
crew of people
coronavirus?
in a banshee from the
Criminal?
airport.
You think I'm a criminal?
You just dress like a criminal, exactly like a criminal.
Then we're good.
Yeah.
I feel like I feel like I would pull up to you.
Oh, no, I didn't.
And there would be like a blood and casings next to your feet, and you'd say like, I don't know what happened here, officer. I just woke up. That's kind of.
What's your name?
Nice.
My name is Dakota Black.
Bitch, that's my name.
You just said your name earlier was Mac something.
Yeah, it is. Mac.
Mac.
who?
Mac what?
Mac Jones.
Okay, so you've
my
kidnapped
God.
people 8 times.
Oh.
So you do
Oh.
crime. Yeah, you've also robbed something 9 times.
You
No
filthy
way.
criminal.
Yeah,
can't
and you've
assume with the
also
likes
been
of you,
caught with
sir.
13 criminal possessions of the firearm.
No way, not me.
Okay, sorry, Mac. Okay, we gotta get out of here and make sure that
All
no
right,
more
man. Have a
people
good
get.
one. I'm gonna get your your autograph.
Grand Theft Auto times 1.
Never done that.
Crack. You do crack. This guy does crack. All right, get out of here. What is Lena doing here? Just don't talk to her. I'm trying to get money out of me again. We got a robbery at gunpoint. We gotta go.
Stop running red lights.
No, see what I mean? Why did you? Now she's gonna come after us.
That's the sign. I'm sending 231 Bravo downtown Vinewood.
So what have you been telling Mac, huh?
I told nothing. He's mad because I joined Malton. When would I have said anything to him?
You were supposed to keep the whole thing a secret, you fuck.
Let's keep what a secret?
You know what?
Oh, we got another block party to go to. Wanna go see who gets stabbed this time?
What the fuck?
Oh. You okay?
I hit a sponge.
Happens. Sponges. Hey, do you want to go back to that block party? Apparently they're having it again.
No, I don't want to go to any more block parties. God forbid I tell another joke to a gangster and then, you know, they torture me and my family.
Who'd you tell a joke to when they tortured your family?
I'm just saying.
What do you mean you're just saying? What do you mean you're just saying? When has that ever happened?
Look, I need you to keep this whole thing, you know, between us on the down low.
What? What? Us being partners? Yeah. Sure.
No. What the fuck are you talking about? Partner? What the fuck are you talking about? Look, it's clear what's happening here.
No. What the hell are you talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. The looks and shit you were giving me during your final eval. I couldn't have been the only one that felt it.
I'm not into. I'm
379 currently 23 at Vinyl PD for maintenance.
Nah, that's not. I don't swing that way, Bob.
Okay, well, you're kind of giving me mixed signals about the whole thing.
I'm not giving you mixed signals. I've never given you a signal.
And I feel like, you know, you've been asking to ride around me, and you asked me to do your final eval, and, you know, kind of feel like there's a little bit more to it based off of some
Aren't you
comments
with,
you made.
Larry and AJ Hunter? And not divorced yet? So
What is this about a me thing? You know what I mean? Like, you're making this about a me thing right now. What?
There's nothing. No, there's nothing going on. Okay. You
want me to turn you? Is that what this is?
No, don't, and please don't say anything.
To who?
Just don't say anything like this around Copper. Don't try to spread these rumors to her.
Around what does Copper have to do with this?
Just
Copper's
don't worry
my
about it. Just
partner.
don't. Yes, she's your partner.
Yes. So why are you making this
she's
like
your
a?
partner.
I just don't feel. I feel like you were just giving me mixed vibes.
No, I was not. Well, yeah, we're partners. You know, we. You
want to grab some Thai food after the you know,
no,
this whole thing and talk
Bob,
about it? Why?
I'm full. 'Cause I'm full.
Well, okay, it doesn't have to be Thai food,
Don't you
but
have to? Okay, I don't need any food. Okay.
okay. Just like boba tea.
Larry would look. I thought you and Larry have got something going on. Okay.
Why are you bringing Larry into this? Like all of a sudden, you know.
What do you mean?
Why are you bringing Larry into this?
Is this why you promoted me? Trying to?
Is it not? Is that not? Because the vibe seemed like it was leaning towards that direction when you were saying, "Oh, I've been stuck as a cadet for a while." But I'm just wondering.
I thought it was gonna be, you know, because I'm a decent officer and you know I deserve it.
I don't know what made you think that.
All right. Well,
was the case.
Great. Okay. So, well, I'm sorry. Then you might as well demote me, okay? Because I couldn't do this. I couldn't do that. I'm sorry.
The thing is, I've already promoted you, so it would look weird if I demoted you, you know? Because people would be saying, why did you demote him? You know, it would be too obvious. Like, you have to stay promoted, and this whole thing has to be just between you and I, okay? You and I have to keep this a secret.
There's nothing.
Well, it's obvious why you were promoted, so we need to keep this Our story needs to be
It's not
straight.
obvious to me.
Okay.
I don't know who it's
Our
obvious
story needs to be
to.
solid. Otherwise, people are gonna catch on and they're gonna think
There's no.
I'm
catch
dishing
on
out
to what?
promotions. You know what I'm talking about. Okay. Don't stop acting stupid.
You know about Wayne Comer?
About you and who?
Uh,
Who? What are you were I can't understand what you're saying.
Copper.
Caught her? Caught who?
Copper.
That's worse than what you just previously said.
Copper.
Affleck? Are you saying Affleck?
Copper. Alpha. Copper.
Alpha.
Copper.
Who?
Copper.
Child predator? I'm not even gonna say that.
Copper.
Seriously, what are you saying right now?
Copper.
Copper? What about
Yeah.
copper?
Yeah, you're not talking about. Is that what you're talking about to keep a secret? Because yes, please. How did you find out? And
What about?
please keep
wait,
it a
what?
secret.
You and Copper? What about you and Copper? She's what,
Nothing. Never mind. You're right.
discipline you
There's
for
nothing.
something or?
Yes, absolutely. She disciplines me a lot.
Okay, well, I mean, that's why that's why I had to step in because you were being disciplined by everybody.
Mhm.
You know, you had the entire
Yeah.
fucking city on you at some point.
Right.
And I had to bring
now
you
it's
up.
just Copper on.
I had to bring you up on stand because I wanted to make it seem like I was doing something about it, to not make it seem like I was being biased when I decided to promote you. I planned the whole thing out.
Okay. Well, look. I think you should just stick with Now, this
See
is
now, why do you have to say
professional, okay?
stick? You see what I'm saying?
What do you
With the
mean?
mixed signals?
How's that miss?
Do
What?
you know what I mean?
No, I don't. What is?
Like you're this way, you're that way, you're in, you're
I'm
out.
one way. I'm one
up,
way.
down,
I'm a one-way road.
soft, hard.
Straight
I'm just
road,
trying to
a very
figure out
straight road.
what you're trying to do with this whole situation here. Because from where I'm sitting, it seems like it's pretty obvious what's happening. But like, because I don't have a dash cam or anything, so you don't have to like pretend.
Alright, we got shots at City Philip.
Okay. There's nothing to pretend.
Okay, so let's not pretend anymore then, right?
There's nothing to pretend about.
Well, that's what I'm
There's
saying.
nothing
That
going
seems
on.
pretty
There's
obvious.
Nothing, no.
See what I'm? No, you're doing this again.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything, Bob.
You're
Why are you
this-
doing
you're
this?
again.
You're
Okay.
drumming stuff
You
up
know what?
that's
How
not
about
there.
how about when you man up a little bit, and you're more solid and in touch with your feelings, and you can stop
Mhm.
leading a girl on. Maybe then we can have a conversation,
Leading
mature,
a girl on.
mature and fashionable way. But until then, stop playing with my heart.
Okay, I'm not. Bob, please.
30976 shots fired call.
They just said disregard.
Just just do me a favor and just don't act weird about it with like other officers.
Yeah, I'm not gonna. You don't act weird because there's nothing going on.
I just don't want I don't want other cops to ask like what's happening here
There's because for what?
well because they're gonna ask what's going on, and that's gonna make things a lot more weird.
Nothing's. But there be nothing.
That's what I'm saying. Just pretend like there's nothing.
Yeah, exactly.
Just
And we
don't
got a
just
robbery
don't
on Grove.
just don't be weird about it.
Want to go to that robbery on Grove?
Not
No,
particularly.
There's a body there. We gotta do it quick though. We only got 2 minutes.
Bro, we're gonna shoot this person.
Who?
The person robbing the store 2 minutes before tsunami.
It's not a store. It's a Bravo.
The fuck is a Bravo?
Okay. It's a.
Sorry, I never took
30
my final eval. What?
It's like he's stealing a car.
Oh, okay, thanks.
Yeah.
I usually read the
robbing
little
a
notes, but when
person.
I'm driving, I don't really know what I'm responding to sometimes.
That's fine. I mean, you just have other people do it. You probably just let Copper do it all for you anyway, right?
Yeah, she actually does.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh, nope.
You're just gonna leave them all there?
Is that a fuck? What is it? A truck?
Yeah, it's a truck. What? They just blow everybody up.
Is this your girlfriend over here?
No. Oh shit. What's Tyrone?
The
No,
party.
I'm going 42.
The
Dispatch, we're gonna be out with the latest 1070 off of Grove Street. This looks like a block party gone bad, gone wrong.
Who's having a party? Hey. Hey. Hey.
What?
Hey.
Take it easy, J-Mac.
Hey, why are you guys doing all this?
Huh?
Why are you guys doing all this?
Well, we was having a party, and I don't know.
Rat-tat-tat-tat-tat.
I didn't do nothing.
Alright, I'm gonna 42 guys. Thanks for sticking around with me today. It was a pretty good stream, right? What the fuck? I'm in the ghetto. Shit, dog. Yeah, we had 2,700 viewers, and we didn't get rated today. Which is pretty dope. So thank you guys for chilling with me today. It's awesome. Hopefully, got some entertaining content here. For Max Assault Patrol. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with some of our AU time slots here. I'm not entirely sure. See you later for car payment RP. Yeah, it's probably gonna have to deal with that later. But have a good night, guys. Stay safe. Appreciate all the subs, resubs, all the love. It's been awesome. Reed Timac, is he gonna go to bed at some point here tonight, or what's the deal? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with like our queue tonight. I should raid Toretti just for the shits. So fuck with him a little bit. But yeah, anyways. Afro? Oh yeah, let's raid Afro. That's a good idea. He's got some cool RP going on. You guys can check it out. But anyways, thanks a lot, guys. Appreciate you. Love y'all, and I'll catch you later. Let's head Afro. Good night, buds.